Hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? We are back at it. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Get back into what we usually do, listen to Phil's oh so great commentary, break it down, give my opinion, and then kind of move on from there. We'll see what he has to say, if it's worth it, if it's not worth it, which 9 times out of 10 is not. I want to hear the hilarity he's probably going to spill on us. Because for some odd reason, Phil likes to hear himself talk and feels like he's the smartest man in the room of, well, one. Or in some cases, a room of none. Because half the time I don't think his brain is there anymore. But that's fine. That's always fine. We're okay with that around here. Seemingly Odd, how are you doing, man? Great to see you, great to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright today. No King Day extend to Phil's chat. No, you can't do that. Can't do that all the time, You gotta let Phil, kind of drown in his own sorrows. Yeah, marination is always a good thing, too. Let him marinate. Kind of let you know what's going on. But we'll see. We'll see. Listen, make sure music's not too loud. Sounds good. Yeah, music sounds right. Lewis, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright. Volume sounds good. So, let us get into why we're here and not waste any time. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a special abridged episode of the Level 1 podcast. Reason being, although I do have a few short topics to cover on today's show, we want to get a lot of gameplay in today because today, after years and years away, is the return of Demo Day. That's right. Back in the day, I used to have entire...
But you could do Demo Day anytime that you like. Like, the fact that you're picking a day to be Demo Day is kind of sad. Like, that, for one, that shows that you really don't care for what you do, and you don't care for your hobby / your job. But it should be expected from Phil. What's up, Detective? What's up, Antonio Spurs fan? Good to see both of you. DSP isn't the smartest man in the room, considering Jasper's there. Bacteria in his room smarter than him. Shouldn't let Phil marinate like milk, not wine. I mean, either way, you're going to either have some very bad wine or really spoiled milk.
Days dedicated to checking out game demos when they were a lot more prominent. Keep in mind that I was a console gamer for a very long time.
There's always been demos to video games, Phil. I can go on PlayStation Store right now and find demos to games. I can go on the Nintendo Store and find demos to games. And I can go on Xbox and find demos to games. There has always been demos. It's just we no longer have demo disc, and not every game is pumping out a demo. So that is a untrue statement.
And over time, they phased out doing demos on consoles for the most part. Well, guess what?
No, a lot of games on console still have demos. Again, it's just knowing the games to go to. What's up, Stillrin? Big awesome, man. Good to see you. Until he implodes on stream. Oh, he's already doing that, Lewis. He's slowly already doing that.
Now I'm a PC gamer, and now demos are way more prominent on Steam. So today, we'll be checking out...
That's because it's Steam. Like, EA and GOG and what's the... Ubisoft, Epic, all of them are trying to have their own service like Steam, but they can't do it. Steam has had too long to perfect themselves on the market, and that's what they've done. But you also have an insane influx of indie games on Steam and not really anywhere else. Steam is just more appealing to everyone. Exactly, seemingly odd. Your Sony lifted the ban restriction on Helldivers 2? No, I didn't. What's up, 1 Minute Man? How you doing, man? Good to see you today. Didn't hear they lifted the ban restriction on Helldivers. Huh. I have to look into that.
Out a good variety of them. In fact, in just a few moments, you'll start voting on what the first demo will be that we'll check out today. But we do have a...
Why don't you just start playing demos? Like, it doesn't matter which one is first. Just pop in a demo and start playing it. Like, I don't see why you're making this so difficult. You just pick one, start playing. If people like it, put a pin in it, keep it in the keep it filed that, hey, people kind of like this one, move on to the next. Or you can beat the demo. Most demos are like not even an hour, or maybe an hour at best. I would say that he is correct, at least on PS3 after God of War 3, the amount of demos really dwindled. Most does when big publishers. Oh yeah, big publishers were definitely against demos. I mean, they still are. It's just a lot of these more indie titles is where you're seeing the demos.
Few quick things to talk about before we get to the demo gameplay. So sit back and relax. It is a shortened but still fun week.
Oh, because of Stellar Blade, they got lifted. Oh, okay. Which I know Stellar Blade sold like hotcakes on PC.
Ending edition of the Level 1 podcast. We even have a shortened intro. There you go. How's everyone today? It is...
Actually, Phil, shouldn't the intro be before you get on screen? Like, shouldn't you play that intro before you get on screen? Because that's what everyone knows they're getting ready to listen to first.
Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. I feel like maybe there's something about that date that I should be remembering. I wonder. But anyway, everyone, I welcome you here to the show. Thanks for being here with me today. It is the end of a 6-day streaming week, and it should be pretty fun because today we're doing a good variety of stuff. All right.
You're playing games. You're not doing a variety of stuff. You're just playing games. A variety of stuff would be playing games, stopping gameplay to maybe build some Legos, to maybe cook something on stream, to maybe do some workouts, maybe take a walk around your neighborhood, and then come back to gaming. You're still playing games at the end of the day. So it's not a variety of stuff. You're just playing different types of games, but you're still gaming.
What I want to do is get caught up on everything that's been going on. We have a couple playthroughs that ended this week. Some I actually finished, some I dropped like a hot rock because they suck. And so I just want to get everyone caught up on status of everything so you know what to expect next week when I get back from my break, which is tomorrow. And to talk about what we're going to be doing for a new playthrough. It seems like at least yesterday, there was a good amount of people that kind of agreed. And I just want to get today's vibe as well, because we do have a few days to determine what we're going to be doing next. So anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. 6 days of streaming this week was great. We continued on with coverage of Mario Kart World. I keep calling it Tour. Mario Kart World. Had some chill streams with Minecraft and my first ever American Truck Sim stream using my wheel peripheral on PC.
Doesn't matter.
Awesome. It went really, really well.
Doesn't matter again.
Tried out a new game called Mind's Eye.
Yeah.
Just another big disappointment. We actually finished Claire Obscure Expedition 33 last night. We'll talk a little bit about that. And we actually had a very successful stream of Blueprints. So things went really well this week. All right. We even did a DSP tries it of the Munchies meal.
Fun in an annoying way, like him being
disgusting and terrible.
Getting annoyed because he couldn't be being one of saying it was already. He hold his hand. Oh God!
Surprise, right? So I had a great week. I really did. This has been a great week, and now that we're at the end and we had a little bit of extra time, we're like, what are we gonna do today? And said, well, I haven't really checked out game demos in a very long time. You guys have been telling me about certain games on Steam that particularly look good that I should try, and I wish listed a bunch, but then what happened was this last week was the week of all the online gaming presentations, because it used to be E3 week, but E3 doesn't exist anymore. And when that happened, a whole bunch of demos.
Yes, E3 ceased to exist, but they are still, the companies now are doing it themselves. So there's no need for E3. Plus, COVID pretty much destroyed E3. So, kind of what do you expect? E3 was fucked because of COVID, and then it was fucked behind the game companies. Like, why are we paying them to do all this when we can just do it online? Like, it's not that hard to understand. Like, okay. That I'm saying, someone was a point and click adventure game when it clearly a survival horror. Oh god, really?
Released on Steam for a wide variety of games, and people kept hitting me with, "Are you gonna play this one? Are you gonna check this one out? This one, this one?" And I was like, whoa. Well, let's see what we could do this week to wrap stuff up and finish stuff up and see if there's time in the schedule. Well, it just so happens there is time today to finally explore some game demos. I'm happy for this because this gives me exposure to games that maybe I never would have even played or seen. It also allows me to determine if these are games that I would maybe want to do full playthroughs of in the future. And if not, hey, at least I know what they are, and it's cool to explore for a day every once in a while. Back in the day, a lot of these demo days that I would do on the Xbox 360, because yes, that's back when it was prominent.
What's up, Lunar Guardian? Big guys, man.
Had a bunch of demos all the time.
Fence Academy to Bane World.
Really? Some would be like 10 minutes long, and some would be like
sucks.
an hour or two long, depending on the game. A lot of these were indie games, games that were tossed onto that marketplace for very low dollar amount consumption. $5.
Wait, what?
Be like an hour or two long, depending on the game. A lot of these were indie games, games that were tossed onto that marketplace for very low dollar amount consumption. $5.
The fuck is a dollar amount consumption? What does that even mean? Dollar amount consumption. It's a game for $1. Hey, you want a cheap game? Here you go. Here's a cheap game for $1. You can play it. You could probably finish it within an hour or so, maybe even 30 minutes, and get a refund and get your dollar back. That's about it. There is no consumption, Phil. Like, what are you, an alien? What are you, not human? You hit your head on a rock a few times? Consumption. Dollar amount consumption. That's a good one, Phil. Dollar amount consumption. Okay.
Dollar games that were just kind of silly jokes. And demo days were fun because you never knew what you were going to see. Well, today, we do have an idea.
He really does, Lunar Guardian.
We already narrowed it down to 5 games. That's right, I said 5 because actually yesterday we talked about 6, but I realized, thinking about the demos eligible for today, one of them I don't really want to play. Reason being, the whole point I feel of a demo day at 2025 is to expose myself to games that I normally wouldn't have known about. And if I'm playing a demo of a franchise I've already played multiple times, I already know what it is. Why do I need to play the demo, right?
Because you may not like the newer version of the game, is why, Phil. Since I have to educate you in why demos are important or why you should play them, Phil, it's because, like, we'll take Neo 3, for example. What if Neo 3 has changed so much from what the core game used to be that it just doesn't jive with you anymore? So you play the demo, and even though it's one stage, you play it and you're like, okay, I really don't like this. I don't like how they changed that. I'm glad they kept the core mechanics, but it just doesn't sit well with me now with the changes they've made. And now you can make an informed decision if you're going to purchase Neo 3 or not. Not that hard. Really not that hard. Because they did change Neo 3. You can jump now. You have different... You can switch from samurai to ninja. These are things that were not in the original Neos. So now, with this being an added feature, people may not like it. People may say, this is too much of of a difference from the older games, and I don't want to deal with this. Even though, what was the game? Wulong Fallen Dynasty was kind of giving us a glimpse into what could possibly be in store for Neo 3.
Right? So I eliminated Neo 3 from the running today because I don't think there's a point. I know what Neo is. I like Neo. I'm probably going to play Neo. So why do I need to play the Neo 3 demo when we already know it's going to be Neo with better graphics?
He's
right?
complaining and begging for the entire time.
I'm already playing Lies of P Overture, which is a Soulsborne game. I don't want to stop playing a Soulsborne game to take the time to do the demo for a Soulsborne game. Even though you could say, well, it's not Souls-like or whatever. You know what I'm saying, right?
No, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying because the games do function differently. Neo is the fastest fighting game in the Souls-like franchise. So it's not like Souls, because Souls is slow, methodical. Neo is fast, quick moving. Different elements are added, different techniques have been added to change it up, to make sure it stands a cut above the Souls-like games in general. So you sitting here saying this makes zero sense. So when Neo 3 comes out and you go to play it and you're a fucking deer in headlights and you're confused, I don't want you to come back here and be like, well guys, they really changed it. Because I'm gonna point out, hey, you could have played the demo and seen a good chunk of the changes in the game. Because I already know you're gonna play the game, you're like, well, I don't like this change, I don't like that change, I think this is dumb, I think that's dumb. Now I gotta build two different things. Like, you could have played the demo. And you didn't even have to play the demo long. You could have played the demo for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And you could capture everything you need to know about the demo and how the game is played. You would see the maps are now way bigger than the original games. They are more open for a lot for you to explore. You can jump up on things. You now have the guard technique of the unblockable from Neo 2. You can now jump over low swings that you couldn't jump over in the previous titles. You either had to block them or somehow dodge them. So right there, that is a game changer where you can jump over an attack. That's what made Elden Ring so different, was that when the enemy did a low attack, you could jump over it. Oh shit, I can jump. Just hop over this now. Where I had to either roll, parry, or dodge. Again, you're not a gamer.
So,
Gen-like reflexes cause lag and dropped inputs. Don't forget to call Kirby Dark Souls-like true.
The games are Hell Is Us, Catch and Chill, Mina the Follower, the 100 line, I want to say it's like the 100 line war. I installed it. Hold on. I keep forgetting the name of it. The 100 line Last Defense Academy. That's what it's called. And Tenebrous Somnia. Each one of these games is unique. You know, Hell Is Us is an upcoming hybrid action, almost horror style game coming out in September. Catch and Chill is a retro graphics, relaxing fish catching game that may be fun for chill streams. That comes out in about a week. Mina.
All right, so I don't understand this. You say chill streams. What happened to every stream being a chill stream? Like, you're just chilling with your audience, your fan base, you're playing some games, you're saying some jokes, you're having some laughs, and you're carrying on from there. Why is it, oh, well, we have to dedicate this game as a chill stream? You know, I'm just kind of chilling, I'm relaxing, I'm talking to you guys. You should be doing that with every game you play. No game you should be like, oh, well, I have to be high strung and like tunnel visioned for this game, and fuck you guys, I can't really talk to you because I'm in this game. I'd understand if you were playing competitively, like you're playing maybe Call of Duty, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, City of the Wolves, games like Tekken 8, games like that. I understand you need to pay more attention because you're playing against somebody else. but you could talk to them between rounds or certain things like that. I would understand that, but you're playing single player games. You're not even playing 2-player games. It's just you. There's nobody else there. So how is the game not chill when it's just you? You could pause these games at any time, unless it is a Souls-like game. Then sure, pausing is out of the question. But you can win or lose the fight and stand there or back off until they de-aggro, and then you can sit there and talk to your chat. Again, I do not understand this concept that you have put out there that, oh, well, this will be a chill, fun game. That's what every game is supposed to be. I don't think Phil is going to like 100 Lines Last Defense Academy, since you use a time travel to unlock certain paths. Oh. Yeah, he's going to hate that.
Looks like it's kind of the spiritual successor to classic Zelda on the NES. That's coming out on Halloween.
Wait, which one?
Zelda on Thor. Looks like it for chill streams. That comes out in about a week. Mina the Follower looks like it's kind of the spiritual successor to classic Zelda on the NES. That's coming out on Halloween. The 100 Line Academy is a game that's basically from the makers of Danganronpa, but rather than it just being a visual novel, actually has like strategy gameplay on like a grid style. And then Tenebris Somnia, a completely unique game. It's 8-bit horror, but at the same time has real life, movie quality cutscenes filmed that are terrifying with the graphics and special effects, things they did in them. It's just like, holy crap, that's scary as hell.
Wait, graphics? You just said it's like real movie, like a real movie. So hold on. So do you mean like, are you telling me it's like, let me see if I can find it. Warhawk. You mean like this? Where is it? Like this?
Army can appear out of nowhere. Set up installations and vanish.
Like, is this what we're talking? Like this type of?
Or why?
Like this is an old PS1 game.
Corporal. They have a way of killing people.
Oh, this is a game. Real movie cutscene.
That ship's 110% ready. Creel's army really has these super weapons. I want as much data as I can get.
Are we saying that this is what that game is like?
Suicide mission as it is.
Yeah, is that what we're saying, Phil? That it's something like that? Oh yeah, this is my game back on the PS1. I played the fuck out of Warhawk. So, are we talking like that, Phil? Because if that's what we're talking about, then of course it's gonna have special effects and whatnot. They're using real footage. It's actual footage. Or hey, let's go older than that. Let's go older than this. Let's go way older than this. Let's see. No. Oh, I put remake. Let's see. Are y'all gonna make me actually? Yeah. Are we talking like
a no commentary version of this?
No, I don't want that. Shut up. Okay, y'all aren't gonna make me do it. Okay. All right. You talking like this, Phil? Is this what we talking? Like, again?
Is flying. Is being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victim soon discovered.
Oh, wait. No, actually, that's great.
Nobody was
in. Like this, Phil?
But strangely, most of the equipment was still
there. This is, again, live footage.
However, we soon discovered.
On PS1. Real actors. Well, real actors for this. But, again, that's live footage, Phil. So, you're saying that's what the game is doing? So you can work a little bit more with that? I mean, we've all seen like Jason, Michael Myers and all that. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with that type of, footage. You can put on the makeup, you can put on paint on the blood and all that stuff. Yeah. Like, so are you saying that there's plenty of games that do that on Steam? There's one game, it's an actual game, the whole thing is actual footage, you just dictate the outcomes.
So 5 games in the running, and in just a moment we'll put up the poll. You guys will start voting on what you would like to see as the first game that we do on demo day today. I'm hoping to get through at least 3 demos. Maybe we'll get through more than that. It depends on
3. Wait, how long are you planning on taking on these demos, dude? They're demos. Demos for indie games are relatively short. So how much time you plan on taking on this?
the time, but that's a good variety of games to try out and see if we like or not, and if these are something that I would continue
Sewer Shark,
in the future to play, or
Night Trap.
Well, we tried it, but not.
I mean, hell, Phil played. What was that one game Phil played where it was like you were a basketball player, and that whole game was real footage. So I mean, he shouldn't be shocked by this when this is something that's been used forever.
Right. Well, that is right, Dab Hands. Dab Hands says, I think I saw that the Tony Hawk demo is on Game Pass. What I would say about that is I'm definitely interested in the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 collection. I can tell you we're going to play it. We're absolutely playing it this
He didn't
summer.
even finish Hell
That's
Is
another
Us.
Case where I
He
already
quit
know
almost
what
right
it
at the
is,
end of the demo.
right?
Of course
Like,
he
I already
did.
know
Of
those
course he
games.
did.
So why do I need to play the demo when we already have played the first collection? I loved it, played it to its completion. That would be like, okay, if we get
Because your audience wants to see you play the demo. You said it's demo day. It doesn't matter if you've played the game before or not. It's a demo day. Like, Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you, my guy? You just play demos. It doesn't matter if you've played the previous titles of the game. Just play the demo, collect your shekels, move on to the next demo. I think Shinko is right. Phil didn't start gaming till PS3. Phil actually admitted to that he didn't get heavy into gaming until the PS3. Like, he had the consoles growing up, but he really didn't play them much. He was more into, when he got started at Street Fighter and whatnot, he didn't play anything. And then when he got excommunicated basically out of the FGC, then he started playing games.
Through the other demos for today, then we get to it. I'd much rather enjoy demos for games that I just don't really know what they are, because that's more interesting to me.
Phil, it's not about what's interesting to you, it's what's interesting to your audience, your fans. They're the ones whom you beg to every single day about video games. So they're the ones that you need to please. If they want you to play Neo 3 demo, then you play Neo 3 demo. If they want you to play Tony Hawk, you play Tony Hawk. They're the ones that needs to be having fun. They're the ones that need to be entertained. They're the ones you need to be appealing to, not you.
Okay, so that's what's going on today. Now, a couple quick things to get everyone caught up with and everything before we get to these demos today. So first off, last night I completed the main story of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Now you might say,
okay, congratulations.
The main story, why are you putting it like that? Well, because this game has 3 acts. Act 1 is mostly narrative and story with some side content available. Act 2 is mostly story again, and it's incredibly long. Like,
who knew that an RPG had story? An RPG with story? A story with a story? Sign me the hell up. What, is an RPG supposed to play like Grand Theft Auto, that you have some story and more open worldness, doing whatever the hell you want and occasionally doing a story? Or is it supposed to be like Fallout 76 or Elder Scrolls Online or I can't say Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, or even WoW, where there's story there if you choose to do it, but for the most part you can just run around and do whatever you want? I mean, what are we saying here, Phil? I'm confused. Now that I think about it, Phil probably would probably like the 100 lines, the Last Defense Academy demo. Since you play it through the whole demo, you can. But you know he's not gonna play that. Like he's not.
Super long act with some side content available. Act 3 is incredibly short. It's like an hour, and it's only story, except also a ridiculous amount of side optional content opens up in Act 3.
Like a lot of RPGs? A lot of side content opens up near the final act of the game? You know, that's kind of a common occurrence in most new age RPGs, Phil. Hey, you're close to the end of the game. Here's an abundance of side content that you may want to do before you continue with the final section of the game. Okay. You know what? I forget. It's Phil. It's a new concept. It's a brave new world.
Now, the problem here is thus. I've been playing Clair Obscur for over 2 months. I've enjoyed the living heck out of it. 35 parts, and if you do the math, it's over 50 hours I've been playing this game. The problem is, the viewership and the interest in the game has completely fallen off, and people just don't really like it anymore.
No, Phil. People are bored because you've taken so long to play it. A game that you should have finished within... I'll be generous, okay? I'm going to be very generous here. And say 2 weeks you should have been done with Expedition 33. And even if you didn't stream it every day, you should have finished it within... I'll be really generous and say a month. But you've taken way longer than that, and you really don't play the game long. You have more begging menu segments and break segments and yelling at chat segments than you do of playing the game itself. And people get tuned out because you're taking too long. They really want to see someone play the game. They want to see how the person goes to the game and what they do versus what they did. And then on top of that, you over leveled yourself to the point that there's nothing that could beat you in the game. Like you could face tank a lot of attacks and it probably wouldn't kill you.
All right, not saying everyone, because that's definitely not the case. But it's the mainstream audience, right? This game too.
Wait, why are we showing the old Simpsons beat 'em up game on that screen when you haven't even played that game? Again, a poser.
Months ago, everyone was excited to see.
I remember playing that in arcades.
Game of the year contender or whatever. But being that it's such.
Wait, Ava. It's only story, but there's side stuff. Ava Cowboy fan was wetting himself because Phil was going to play 100 line Last Defense Academy. You can see him in the chat now. He's totally distraught after Phil didn't like it. Oh my god.
A lengthy RPG. Unless you've been along with me for this entire 50-hour ride, let's be honest, my 10th to 15th stream of it, you probably don't care. Right?
And that's because you take too long, Phil. Again, you know, when you say you're a variety streamer, that's actually incorrect. Because you're only playing games. Again, I said this not even 10 minutes ago. You're just playing games. You're not playing games, then working on a car, or working out, or cooking, or volunteering at the soup kitchen, shopping for stuff in your town, and we're along for the ride. No, you're just playing games. You're doing one thing. Now, you may be playing different types of games, but you're still playing games.
Right? So that's what's happened, is every time that I've played this game...
30 levels above the final act? Jeez. I mean, now, if you're playing by yourself and you overlevel yourself, it doesn't matter. It's just you. But this, you have an audience in which you're trying to entertain. And people tend to get bored when somebody overlevels themselves in a video game, unless they're teaching you things about the game and how easy it is to overpower yourself. Heck, hell, even I could do that with the Souls games.
It completely fell off. And no one cared, and people would come to the streams and complain and say, why aren't I doing something else? Why am I wasting time on this? Now, I don't see it as wasted time. I literally see Clair Obscur as a ginormous Game of the Year contender, all right?
As most people have said, that Clair Obscur should get Game of the Year or really up there. So you're not saying anything new that hasn't been said already. Like, you're not saying anything new that nobody hasn't said already that's played the game or looked at the game. So you saying this because you're trying to pass it off to your fan base as, oh, well, it's a contender for me. It's a contender for me. It's a contender for the majority of people that played it. So again, like, and it's not even your own thought because you sat there and you said that before you even started Clair Obscur. That, oh yeah, people are saying it's a contender for Game of the Year. People are really considering it for Game of the Year. And then you just took on that. He is just playing games and he is bad at it. He doesn't even talk about the game. Can't analyze them, nothing. He can't even give some valuable information. Yeah, he can't. He really can't.
I don't want people to think that I'm agreeing with these people saying this stuff. I think it's one of the best RPGs I've...
But you are, because it's already been proven that your news, game news, quotations, comes from, what is it, Wario64, whatever the dude's name is on Twitter. So, like, people already know that you're getting your information from somebody on Twitter, and you're not formulating your own opinion on these games. Only time you start really shitting on a game is if you're not making money on it. What's up, Mal? Thank you for the fish. And, Mal, since you are here, let me see. Here we go. Oops. And boop. There we go. Season 3 is a wonderful game, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I think Phil is passion for gaming anymore. He is going through the motions for people who's changed. Yeah. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's the only reason he finished Expedition 33 is knew everyone was calling it Game of the Year. Yeah. Like, Phil honestly lost his passion for gaming well before he became a streamer. Like, when you look at how Phil plays games, and honestly, it's questionable even then. Like, I think he lost his passion for gaming maybe a couple of years before he became a streamer. Because if you look at, like, his beginning footage of playing games, he was having fun. Even if he was an asshole or stupid at the game, he was actually having fun. After that, the fun stopped. There's no fun to be had.
Played in a very long time. But I am not just someone who plays games for a hobby. I'm someone who streams for a living. I have to make content that people want to publicly consume so that they can enjoy it and reciprocate with support. And what's happened with Clair Obscur is in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Hold up, let me hear that again.
I don't want people to think that I'm agreeing with these people saying this stuff. I think it's one of the best RPGs I've played in a very long time. But I am not just someone who plays games for a hobby.
No, gaming is not a hobby for you. Let's cut the bullshit right there, first off. Because if it was a hobby, you wouldn't care if you met the goal or not. You would just play the game, enjoy the game, talk about gaming, and everything would be hunky-dory. So this is not a hobby for you. This is a meal ticket, an easy meal ticket. You are a person that makes over 6 figures a year and you still struggle with daily life. So that tells me you have a problem. And we all know what that problem is. But go ahead, Phil.
I'm someone who streams for a living.
As many other people do. And guess what you don't hear them saying, Phil? The very things you're saying. Nobody else is out here crying about needing support from people. Because you know why, Phil? because they have sponsorships. They put out a entertaining piece of content that people are willing to give them money for. They are getting subs, they're getting bits, they're getting tips, or they're getting all that beautiful things that you sat there and begged for every day. They get them without asking. Without asking. In fact, let me see if he's on right now. Let me see if he's on. Oh, WPIG's on, huh? Let's see. I just saw him earlier. Yeah, chat, you get to see some of the stuff I like watching off and on. Home movies, still hilarious. Damn, they took him off my front page. Let me see. Let's see, I might have to type his name in. Yeah. Right here.
My stream, yeah.
Look. 500 and some people,
man.
but he's also dual
Congrats
streaming.
on the 3K gifted, dude.
Like, he's talking to
Thank you
chat,
all so much.
playing the
We're
game.
gonna gamba, dude. It's time for a reward. It's time for a shit ton of gamba. Are you guys ready?
See, we're having fun. We're having fun with the
21K.
game.
Let's fucking gamba. It's time.
Where's their gambling now?
some good shit
Getting
going.
some runes. Or relic, excuse me. We're having fun.
That
I bet I can, let me see if I can go to
is
any
okay.
spot. Yeah, here we go. Let's go back. So they're running, playing the game.
I might have to whip a dog today.
Oh, look, he's got people. He's playing with people. Some Phil should be doing.
guys, I'm on the
Wrong
copium
move.
that all the stuff they're adding in is gonna be added to Elden Ring.
Some more stuff they're gonna be adding in.
Don't start.
Yeah,
Don't
wouldn't that be
start
cool?
with me, Oro. Please. I beg of you. I want it so badly.
Having
but I
fun,
don't
making fun of
see
his
it
buddies.
happening.
No, I know.
Got a stone sword key though.
Another one?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Holy.
Like,
All right,
like
we
I
gotta
said,
go in.
we're having fun. We don't get that with Phil. We don't have no fun with Phil.
I have to make content that people want to publicly consume.
So if people do not want to consume your content and they're not supporting the content you're putting out, then the problem doesn't lie with the public, and it honestly doesn't even lie with the content. It goes to the person that is making the content. It goes to you, Phil. So if your chat is not supporting you in the games you play and everything else, that means you're the problem. You're having the issue here, and you need to find a way to correct your issue. Maybe you should think about that, Phil. Maybe you need to stop looking at the games and look at yourself. Of course, you won't do that because your narcissism and your ego, you are always in the right and everyone else is in the wrong. And that's your problem. You can't stand in the mirror and look at the mirror and say, am I putting out a good product? Am I doing a good job? I'm getting feedback daily from my fan base, but I don't like the feedback they're giving me. My detractors make fun of me every day, but I don't like what they're saying. Like, even though everyone is telling you what is wrong and what you need to do to change, you don't want to take any of that. And yeah, I have a lot of room to talk when I am bare bones as fuck with this. But at least I understand it, and I know I am not that entertaining of a guy. I know I'm not. But I still try to communicate with the audience, and I still try to play decently at games, even though I suck at them half the time. Sometimes I do worse than you, Phil. But I'm not an asshole about it, and I'm not blaming the game, and I'm not constantly saying, hey, drop my inputs. Now, I have had times where Night Rain has dropped my input. Or I've hit the button to dodge, and it's not dodging. That could be a me issue, could be the controller, it could be anything. But I'm not going to sit there and make it the whole reason why I'm failing at the game. problem with it being his job is he takes him longer to beat a game than people play, usually as a hobby, than when they free time they're working a full-time job. Oh, absolutely.
So that they can enjoy it and reciprocate.
Yeah, if it was a hobby, you play games offline. Exactly,
What
Ron.
happened with Clear Obscure is in the last 2 to 3 weeks, every time that I've played Clear Obscure, attendance tanked, engagement tanked, support tanked. There have been 3 to 4 Clear Obscure streams in the last couple of weeks that I didn't even make $50 on a stream.
Again, though, Phil, and this is another problem, Phil, is when you're doing this, you are expecting people to give you money every single time. This arbitrary number that you have made, you expect this number to be hit every time you stream. Even though you claim you don't, you do. That is an arbitrary goal with arbitrary numbers that you put in place to make yourself feel better, to make yourself feel like you are a successful streamer and / a successful YouTuber. But it is anything but successful. Because a successful streamer, a successful YouTuber, doesn't need to beg. They don't need to ask their audience for money every single day. They don't need to remind the audience to give them money every single day. They don't need to sit there and come up with a million excuses every single day why something is not working, and they don't scold their chat every single day. Those are the markings of successful streamers and YouTubers, Phil. What you portray is not success. If you're jingling your cup for people to drop their coins into and they drop their coins, you had a good day, but it's not successful. This is a video where he says, I know people are withholding money from me. Oh, I don't know, Ramen. Oh, man, I do not know.
I want you to think about that, okay? That's awful.
Wait, say it again, Phil?
Weeks that I didn't even make $50 on a stream. I want you to think about that, okay? That's awful.
Awful for who? Like, who is that awful for, Phil? Again, you are not a store. You're not a Subway. You're not a sandwich shop. You're not a McDonald's. You're not a Walmart. You're not a Sam's Club. You're not a Kroger. You're not a Harris Teeter. You're not any of these shops. You're not a Hobby Lobby. You're not a Warhammer shop. You're not a Gunpla store. You're not Toys R Us. You're not GameStop. You're none of these places, Phil. You do not have a product that people can walk in mass, shop around, purchase, and walk out. You are a guy on the internet, much like myself, streaming in front of people. And it is up to those people if they wish to part with their money to you. It is up to them to decide that you are doing a good enough job for them to warrant them wanting to give you money, to tip you, super chat you, give you memberships. And I know people have been asking me for memberships. And I haven't done it yet. And I need to. I really need to, because I know you guys are asking. But at the end of the day, Phil, it is up to them. The chat holds the power. In your case, and in my case, if that's what I was going for. But I have a job that I go to and I work and it pays the bills. And then I come home and I stream some gameplay, or I restream you and I give my thoughts and whatnot, or I play games with the chat. You do this and you don't have sponsorships, you don't have anyone backing you, even though you are being paid monthly by Kick and YouTube. Kick is actually giving you a hourly rate. And the other problem with this is you look at this as a pure 9 to 5, as I've been saying for a couple of years now since I've been doing this. He did. I can't remember if it was post-stream scolding or if it was the daily crap. I know you said rap, but I call it the daily crap or the daily fap. It was an entitled statement. It is an entitled statement. It is very much an entitled statement. Like, this is an entitled statement. Guys, I want you to think about it. I didn't even make $50. I want you to really think. Like, we're supposed to be like, oh my god, Phil didn't make $50. Who gives a fuck? That is now the streamer's problem, because you didn't put out a good enough product to warrant people to give you money. That's it, Phil. And I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but I get it, because with YouTube, for you to be paid out, you have to hit a minimum threshold, just like Twitch. Now, YouTube's is $50 higher than Twitch, because Twitch, it's $50. You do the math there. And once you hit that, then yes, you receive a payment from the company. Phil, you exceed that. The fact that you get $50 or $40, you have a whole entire month. So if people only super chatted you every day, like $20, you'd be getting a payment.
You know, 2-3 hours of gameplay plus, and I can only make $20-$30 is atrocious.
And your point, Phil, when there are thousands of people that are streaming right now that stream for 12 hours, 15 hours, 14 hours, and they get zero. They're getting actual zero. They're not complaining that they're not making money, or at least not in the public eye. They're not complaining. They may be complaining to their friends behind the scenes, but that's behind the scenes. Who gives a fuck? You are doing this out in the open. You were complaining in the open to the world that you were upset that people did not give you money for playing a game poorly or playing a game in a very boring way. This is not your audience's problem, as I have said many times. This is your problem. If you are struggling to get the fucking 5 dents to give you money, you need to look at yourself, not everyone else. You can't say that you're trying to make the game entertaining and the game just not doing it. That's a DSP problem. That's your problem, Phil. You are making the problem. You are not putting out the entertaining content that people want to actually sit and watch. You are not making the content that people want to sit there and fork over their money to. So if a game is taking too long for you to beat, maybe you should start shifting things around so you can beat it in a more timely fashion. People wouldn't have cared if you did all the side content. Hell, honestly, nobody would have cared that you were over leveled by 30 levels. It's the fact that it took you so freaking long to do it was the problem.
So there's a problem there. And it's funny because there are people who really like this game, and they've been very vocal. Oh, why aren't you playing it more? Oh, you're really gonna skip the third act content. To which I would respond, listen, this is my job, and this is part of the double-edged sword of doing what you love for a living.
No, Phil. No, it is not. I can hop on right now and play Helldivers 2 and have a ball with it. I could become a Helldivers only streamer, and I will eventually get people watching. Besides you guys that are here that normally watch me anyway, the saying of building up an audience, just walk the ship with me, walk the darkness out. And those people are going to enjoy it, Phil. But that doesn't mean that they're going to start lining my pockets because, oh, I'm only playing Helldivers, what they want to see every day. Or if I'm only playing Night Rain, it doesn't mean I'm going to get thousands or hundreds of people watching me and just start showering me with subscriptions and tips and bits and all that. People are allowed to come in, sit down, watch, chat, and leave. This is the business that you are in. This is the privatized contract work you decided to take upon yourself.
Those lines get blurred. Because if I just did everything that I liked all the time, I'd be playing retro fighting games constantly.
That's a lie because you don't do it now. You have given up every single retro game that you have played that's a fighting game. Because if that's the case, then how come you abandoned Street Fighter 2 Turbo? How come you abandoned that game? You can find matches with people still. You can still find people to fight on the PlayStation, the Xbox, and the PC. How come you just didn't bite the bullet and say, you know what? I'm going to take the chance and I'm going to play on Fightcade because I want to play the retro fighters and this is the place I can go that there's always going to be people to fight. So no, you can't use that excuse, Phil. And then on top of that, you're not even playing the SNK Capcom whatever the fuck fighting collection like talking about. And then when you do play it, you've only played one game, well, 2 games on there out of 7. There's 7 games on there, and you've only played 2. SNK 2 and what was it? Alpha. Yeah, Alpha. Out of 7 games, you played 2. You keep claiming you want to play the others, but you won't touch them. You can play any game anytime you want. I do. Anyone else does. Yes, they might play the new hype game. They play it, they beat it, and they go right back to the game that they like playing. This is a Phil issue. You are sitting here trying to lie to your audience when we can sit there and look and be like, well, you have all these games that have retro fighters and you don't touch them. You will sit there and say, well, nobody's interested. Jax Raxer will give you money for playing fighting games. Jax Raxer continues to give you money for playing fighting games. So you know you have a dedicated person that will continue to give you money for playing fighting games. Like, I don't know if he's still in here. 1 Minute Man enjoyed you playing Baldur's Gate 3 until you started shitting on him for it. You can sit there and do different playthroughs, like different endings with that game. Good, bad, and Dark Urge. People like watching people just play that game because you can do different answers than what you did your first playthrough. Different builds from when you first played. You can play with mods and add in weapons and armor and other things. I've added Final Fantasy weapons to my Baldur's Gate 3. I changed the way my camp looks in Baldur's Gate. I've changed some of the character models in Baldur's Gate. Like, you can get really deep into the weeds with that now.
Be playing lengthy RPGs constantly.
No, because you get tired of them and stop playing them yourself. You'll sit there and say, I just want this game to end. You were playing, what was it? What game was it you were playing? Baldur's Gate 3. You were playing that and you're like, man, I just want this game to end. I just want this game to end. I just want this game to end. You sit there and then Oblivion. You sat there and gave up on that. Well, we already played it 2 years ago. So that's 2 years ago playing. This is this year's playing. You still get, I need to get back into mine. But again, Phil, you don't like playing games because if you did, you would be happy to play games every day. You would be excited to play games every single day. Again, so you're sitting here lying to the audience.
I'd be playing a lot more of certain games by far, okay?
So why don't you? You stream 2 times a day. It is nothing for you to sit there and play a new game and then go back to the fighting game or the RPG. Nothing stopping you from doing that.
But that's not how it works.
That is how it works. How come I can go to people that only play retro PlayStation games, Phil, and they have an audience? Do you not understand? You make 0 sense. Again, you're the smartest man in a room of 1, just yourself. Because a blind man can tell you where you're wrong at.
This is my job. When you go to work, you don't get to tell your boss, hey, I just want to do this one part of my job that I really like. I've decided not to do any other of my job. I just don't want to do it.
All right, so you know what, Phil? You're actually wrong there, too. Because if you're actually really in good standing with your boss, you can actually tell him or her that shit and get away with it. I've been at jobs where guys have done that. They're like, yeah, I'm just going to do this part today. And then someone else picks up the other part they're supposed to do. That shit does happen. Not every job site, obviously, but there's a good chunk of them that it does happen. So again, you're wrong. You're wrong in what you're saying.
No, it's not how it works. Okay? You have to do everything that's going to make you successful, not just the one part that you really like. So I would love to come.
Okay, Phil, then what should I do to become successful? Like, tell me what I'm supposed to do to become successful. If we're going by your logic, what am I, Ice Yamamoto, / insert any other streamer here, supposed to do if they want to become successful? Because by your standards, there is a instant success button out there and nobody can find it. So Phil, educate me on the ways of becoming instantly successful on YouTube or Twitch or Kick or Rumble or BitChute, Odyssey, Twitter, and I can't think of the other one.
Come here and play RPGs nonstop, but I realized it wouldn't work. I have to be playing challenging games. I have to be playing online games. I have to be playing narrative games, but also games where I can have a chance to really interact and hang out with you guys. Think about the success of Truck Simulator over the last month and how it's done really well because those streams are us hanging out talking while I'm also driving, and it's been really good.
But I can do that with any game, Phil, so that can't be right. My regulars in chat, 9 times out of 10, don't I always talk to you guys while I'm playing a game? When I'm playing Gundam Battle Operations, Wild Assault, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 14. Aren't I still talking to you guys while playing the game? What's the other one I was playing the demo of that I need to get back into? Jump Ship. Aren't I still communicating with you guys? Night Rain. I'm still able to communicate with my audience while playing any game, even if it is. Now, I admit, there are times I go silent, and I apologize for those moments. I'll even say, yeah, I got tunnel vision. I was really trying to win. Yeah, interaction is a bare minimum for a streamer. Exactly. But you listen to Phil, this is like trying to find the holy grail. Like, oh guys, if I play this game, I can talk to you. Oh, that makes no sense. That makes none. Like, I just don't understand that. And then you're playing different types of games, but 9 times out of 10, the results are still the same. Either you hit the goal or you don't. So that can't be right either. Because if this method, that what you're stating, the wisdom you're spitting upon us, that you're pissing on us right now, is supposed to be what is always success, then how come it's not working for you? It should be, you should be constantly hitting goals every single day, 2 times a day, if this method is correct. But again, I can go back to the guy I just showed you, Ouroboros. He only plays Souls games, yet he has 500 to 800 people on YouTube watching him. That's not including the 1,000 that is watching him on Twitch. So by that method, you're wrong again, because then why is he able to do that and you're not? How come I can go watch Snake Eyes or Justin Wong or Maximilian and their main thing 9 times out of 10 is playing Street Fighter or other fighting games? And people are just giving them subs and tips and all that stuff. So again, that doesn't make sense, because they're only playing one game and they're still successful in what they're doing. There's another guy I watch on Twitch. He only plays Escape from Tarkov. And he has like 3,000 people watching him every time he's playing Escape from Tarkov. So again, by your logic, something's not right here, Phil. Math ain't mathin' here. And yeah, I know it's math, but I'm saying math. DSP giving advice on success is like getting diet tips from Boogie. Ooh.
Right? So that's what I mean. And it's a tough situation, but one of the hardest that I can be in as a content creator. I've been doing this for 17 years.
17 years, and you have been struggling for the majority of that time. You have been struggling for a very long time. Probably at least 10 of those 17 years has been nothing but struggle, if not more than that. So if you've been struggling for all of this time, something is not right with the person, i.e. you.
And the reason that I've had the longevity that I've had is because of the variety that I put out.
Again, wrong. Wrong again, Phil. You've begged to continue your longevity. You've begged to continue this legacy of yours. The legacy that if we go back and watch, it is just you being a bad gamer and then the majority being taken over by asking people for money, then switching over from asking to demanding people give you money. So again, this is not a legacy. Yeah, I know, the legacy. This is not a good legacy, Phil. This is terrible. That's why everyone says if you want to know how to not stream, you want a good book of what not to do streaming, watch DSP. Watch DSP Gaming. He will teach you everything you need to know on what not to do as a streamer or YouTuber.
If I just did RPGs, I'd fail. If I only did fighting games, I would fail. But because I do a big variety of content, at any day when you come...
Exactly, Lunar Guardian. And then, like I've said many times before, and I know y'all are gonna be like, Ice, shut the hell up. But if you have 200,000+ subscribers, how come you can't muster at least a minimum of 1,000 viewers? Or watchers, excuse me. How come you can't muster at least 1,000 watchers? 1,000! That's not a lot considering your number. You have 200,000 subscribers and you can't even muster 1,000 watchers when streaming. That says a lot. We are in the time period now where he is struggling to hold 400 viewers. And that's including kick into that number. So there's a problem here. And Phil just does not want to recognize it. Now I know when I do just gameplay, I might get 10 people, I might get just 7 people. And that's okay. I am okay with that. Phil just does this and bitch and ask for money, and he's continuing to just lose viewership.
Come by, you can see me doing something different, right? Tonight I'm doing classic fighting games. On Sunday, I'm gonna be doing some Lies of P. On Monday, Blueprints. There's gonna be Mario Kart, but there's gonna be Minecraft. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't, Phil. Because you're not the only one that plays different games. many streamers play different games. And they're doing infinitely better than you. Again, Phil, this is no longer about the people that you're competing against. This isn't about your peers anymore. This is now you. You sit here and keep saying, well, I'm doing good because of this. I'm doing good because of this. I'm doing good because of this. But that's false when I have an infinite number of different people I can point to that do only one thing, and they're infinitely better than you. They're infinitely more successful than you. And I'm taking out the top YouTuber. We're taking out Ninja. We're taking out Markiplier. We're taking out Jacksepticeye. We're taking out Dashy. We're taking out Dr. Disrespect. We're taking out all these guys. And I gotta say Dr. Disrespect because he still streams. And he's still raking in like 15,000 watchers at any given time. So we're taking out all of these people. And we're leaving kind of the baseline streamers. The baseline everyday YouTuber / streamers that don't get a lot of viewership, that don't have a huge ass audience, that don't have a huge ass following, and they are still doing better than you, Phil, and they have only been doing this for a fraction of the time that you have been doing this. That says a lot. Even Keemstar still does better than you at any given day. So if Keemstar is doing better than you, despite all the ups and downs, the firings and rehirings, the quitting, the re-coming back, the shoving of the wife down and calling someone a fucking cuck and all the shit that goes with it, he is still doing better than you, even when he has the fucking PDF file kid behind the camera on there. He's still doing infinitely better. He has other businesses outside of this that bring him in money. Phil, for 17 years of doing this, you should be an actual brand. The brand of DSP Gaming. But there's no brand recognition with you. They're not coming to you and saying, hey Phil, we'd like to have your face or your likeness on our cereal box. Or hey Phil, we'd like to have you in the unwind or the rewind or whatever the fuck they call it. People are not sitting there talking positively about DSP Gaming. You're not being able to say, do a project and say, hey guys, I'm doing a, what was that thing Markiplier did? Oh yeah, he did the Tasteful Nudes calendar. And he was off of YouTube for over a month, hand signing every single calendar, which was like 300 plus thousand or 600 plus thousand calendars for everybody that purchased one. And he turned and asked his fans if they could do parodies of him that he can watch while he's signing these calendars. DSP's not doing that. We're not getting a DSP, hey, here's the DSP plushie for, and this is going for cancer or cancer research. Everyone who buys a plushie, I will personally sign a plushie and have it sent off to you. Or hey, fans of DSP, while I'm doing something, like I'll be gone, like hey, I'm going to visit my parents in Connecticut because they're not doing so hot. I'm gonna spend a couple of weeks with them, a month maybe. Would you guys mind making parodies of my gameplay or whatever of me so I can watch that and enjoy you guys' work? You're not getting that, Phil. Or people, and I'm talking actual people that are like, hey Phil, I actually like to send you something I made up for you of you. You're not getting anything like that. Nothing. You're not having video games made about you. Or just wacky adventures that you're a part of. You got jealous of PewDiePie for a YouTuber's life or whatever the hell that game was a couple of years ago. You were mad because PewDiePie was the cover of that game. The man's popular and he's a big name. So of course he's gonna be on the face of that. Yeah, his views are dead, but he gets most of his money from his viewers, and he thinks multiple sources of income: Kick, YouTube, Patreon, merch. Yeah. And then think about it. He even gave up on the merch. The merch is dead and gone. It's just dead, gone and buried. He doesn't even mention it anymore because he was complaining like, yeah, I have merch, but nobody's buying it. Well, yeah, because you're not updating it, and you really don't have a viewer base to keep putting out merch like that.
There's different audiences who come by at different times to enjoy the different styles of content that I put out, and they may support or not, but usually the variety works. If I just did too much of the same thing over and over, well, to be honest, I don't think it would work at all. I know, because there have been times when I decided to play a lot of one thing. Take a look at how much I played Baldur's Gate 3, and the channel tanked for 3 months.
No, it didn't, Phil. Again, Phil. The reason your channel tanked, quotations, because in Baldur's Gate 3, it wasn't the fact that you were playing the game so much, Phil. It was the fact that chat was playing the game for you. That's what tanked. The fact that you didn't do a single thing by yourself without chat telling you what decisions to make, what attacks to do, and where to go. So with that, yeah, it tanked. Because people are going, oh, well, if he's not going to play the game for himself, why should I bother continuing to watch him play the game? Which is what happened. You had 1 Minute Man who was staunchly supporting every playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Every time you fired up a stream of Baldur's Gate 3, 1 Minute Man was there to give you money and a breakdown of the scenario you were in. I'm not throwing shade at 1 Minute Man because he really enjoys that game. But it's the fact that when he started telling you about that game and throwing you the money to talk about the game, you had zero interest in talking about Baldur's Gate 3. You had zero interest in sharing 1 Minute Man's enjoyment of the game with him. You shared zero enthusiasm of playing the game. You didn't play it until it won Game of the Year. I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 three years after they started production. The game was in alpha or beta testing for 6 years before it finally came out. 3 of those years I was there, along with many other people, which also attested to the success of the game, because there was always direct fan feedback of what was wrong or could be fixed or could be changed. I'm going off topic there. Either way, you made money every time you played Baldur's Gate. So by your logic, how does that work? If playing different games, as long as you're hitting your goal, you're successful. You were hitting your goal every time you were playing Baldur's Gate, but not successful? I'm now confused, Phil. How the hell does that work?
Take a look at times when I've played 2 Mario games back to back, and everyone freaked out saying that's Mario overload. So
nobody said that. You said that. You're the one that's saying it's too much because you don't want to keep playing it. So again, which shows you don't care about gaming. You don't care about what you do. You don't care about your hobby. Which we know it's not a hobby.
Oh, that's what I mean. I know that the variety aspect works, but the problem with that is when you get into an insanely lengthy game like Clair Obscur, now you see the cracks start to formulate in the kind of business model that I have and the kind of streams that I do. As much as I love Clair Obscur, I've played it for over 50 hours. People are tired of it and want me to move on.
No, they're tired of how long it took you to play it. If you sit there and start a game and it's like, all right, guys, we're going to come back to this game a week later, they're going to get tired of watching you play, like they're gonna get tired of waiting for you to play the game. And then when you finally get back to playing it, they're already leagues ahead by watching another streamer or themselves, and there's no point for them to watch you anymore. You take too damn long. Yeah, he needs that ego boost. Exactly, Stilren.
Is there a small group of people who want me to continue with the game and do all the Act 3 side content? Yes. Do you want to know who's one of that small group of people? Me. But I don't control everything around me in my environment.
You control your stream. You control what you do on stream. You have the control to do what you do on stream. Either your audience will like it or they won't. They will be very vocal about it. And you can say, look, guys, I am having fun with this game. I am going to continue playing this game and doing everything in the game that I can. That is your choice at the end of the day. And guess what, Phil? If you played games like a normal person, this wouldn't be an issue. Again, this would not be an issue. But you don't play games like a normal person, thus making it an issue that your chat bails.
You know, as much as I like to say I am the master of my own destiny, there are still things that I need to kind of say, well, I got to accept. And the one thing that I got to accept is that, sadly, I just can't do what I want all the time. That's just a fact of life, and especially when you become...
Then how come, like, again, I'm going to keep asking this question. How come, again, I can watch anyone else do the very thing you do and be successful? So again, Phil, it's not with the content, it's with you. You are the issue.
Become an adult, you realize, well, that's just reality. So as much as right now I would love to be doing Claire Obscure and do all the Act 3 content, I've been told there's about 20 more hours of side content. Dungeons, super bosses, extra challenges, and the like. I can't do it. I've got to do other content that people actually want to watch, consume, and then support. Or else I go out of business. You understand? So that's...
You're not going to go out of business, Phil. Like, first off, if you were going to go out of business, you would have been gone out of business a long time ago. This would have been happening.
What we're doing right now. We have finished the story of Claire Obscure. I actually loved the ending. The game let you choose what ending you wanted, and I liked the ending that I got. The playthrough is now complete. But, and this is a big but, I made a statement last night that I hope you guys understood. Let me repeat it now that we're on the podcast. This is a game that I like so much that I would be willing to go back in the future occasionally when the time is right. You might say, well, when would the time be right to go back to Claire Obscure? Well, basically, if something goes really well with other content. For example, let's say I do a marathon and the marathon raises a whole bunch of support above and beyond what normally I would do. Well then, hey, throw in a Claire Obscure stream. If I make $10 playing it, it doesn't matter because I did so well that week already, right? And same thing going along that line. It doesn't have to be a marathon, but there are days where all of a sudden, right, I would get a big amount of support and I'd be like, okay, well then let's maybe toss in a Claire Obscure stream here. It doesn't matter what support we get because, hey, we're good.
All right, so that's never going to happen though, Phil. That's never going to happen because you never go back to games. Like, they're just done and gone and buried. Like, look at, was it Stardew Valley? No, not Stardew Valley. Oh, I forget the name of the game. But there was that game you kept claiming you would go back to when things slowed down, and you've never gone back to the game. You didn't. Sea of Stars. That's what it was. Sea of Stars. You said you were going to come back to Sea of Stars when things slowed down. We have time. We can pop it in. We can play it and enjoy ourselves. But you never went back to play it. Imagine if you own a sandwich shop and claimed you have no say in the menu. Exactly.
And it's funny because trolls, of course, will say, well, didn't that happen 2 weeks ago? Didn't you have a fan that came by and did a big contribution? You know, a ginormous tip? Yes. Which is why I just played Claire Obscure 4 times in the last 2 weeks, and none of those streams did well, but I was able to do that.
And you bitched every step of the way, Phil. No, you don't get to say that. You bitched every single step of the way. That's why you're bitching now. that the game didn't make any money. You have been bitching every day. So get out of here with that. You sat there, it's not making money. I'm not making $50. We're not hitting the goal. I don't get why people just don't like Clear Obscure. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's all you've been saying every time you play this game. So again, get out of here with that lie. Like, stop lying about this shit. Anyone can see it, Phil.
You understand? Or else I might have dropped Clear Obscure. That was actually a serious situation we were talking about a couple weeks ago, is I might drop the game entirely because no one's really showing up and supporting it. But I didn't want to do that because I had already invested so much time and I liked the game so much. Well, it was because of the support of that fan, that longtime viewer. That's what allowed me to actually be able to continue and play this game and finish it. So thank you so much to that viewer, because we might not have even seen the end if it hadn't been for that. I really appreciate that. So I feel like I will go back to the game a few times this year when we have good weeks, and I'll just say, let's do a night stream of it. Let's do 2 hours tonight. Let's jump in and go into one of these optional dungeons and see what it's all about. And it'll be fun, because that's the kind of game that it is fun to jump in once in a while, see new enemies, learn new parry patterns, I think it would be great. So we'll leave it at that. I hope that you enjoy the conclusion on the channel. I really liked it, but you got to understand, you got to understand that this is my life and my job. It's not just my hobby. If you don't understand, I'm sorry that, I've disappointed you. I tried as hard as I could to get people to be engaged and like that game, and it was just not working. I can only do so much as a gamer to make you know how much I like it and try to make it fun. I really tried, but what can you do? It's just not for everyone, all right? And I will just say this too. There were an awful lot of people who watched the playthrough and loved it, but then were mad when I wasn't going to do the content. And I said, then where were you on the nights I streamed it? Why didn't you support it?
Because, Phil, they did. By being there was supporting it. Your fan base being there watching you is supporting it. It may not be the financial support that you want, but they are supporting it. Just as everyone here is supporting me by just being here. They don't need to give money to show that they're supporting me. They've subbed to me. They've hit the like button. They're talking in chat. That's showing support. That is showing support for me and what I'm doing. Doesn't need to be financial.
That's how it works. I put out content, you like it, you reciprocate with support, then I can make more content.
Okay, so okay. So what you're saying by this then, Phil, is don't give a fuck about what I put out. You're gonna like my content and you're going to support my content. So congratulations, you're making the decision for them. You were telling them that they are going to like everything you put out. Doesn't matter if they don't like it, they're going to like it, they're going to support it. So, support tips are mandatory. Support is mandatory, is what you're saying, Phil. This is no longer, hey guys, if you like the content, subscribe, drop a like, talk in chat if you like, hope to see you come around more often. No, it's, you're gonna like it, you're gonna support it. Good job, Phil. Good job. If YouTube actually fucking paid attention to you, you'd probably be kicked off the platform already. Because that is some entitled shit to say to your fan base.
Now, I give you all the content for free and you say, oh, thanks, give me more for free endlessly. It just can't work that way. Okay.
Oh my God! So yeah, tips are fucking mandatory. Financial support is fucking mandatory. Wow, Phil. Fucking wow. You really love your job. You really love your hobby, right? That's the shit you decide to say. Holy shit, Phil. Thank you for showing us what type of piece of shit you truly are. Nobody should ever say that on stream. Nobody. Not a single person should ever utter those words. I gotta hear that again.
Reciprocate with support. And I said, then where were you on the nights I streamed it? Why didn't you support it? That's how it works. I put out content, you like it, you reciprocate with support, then I can make more content. Now, I give you all the content for free and you say, oh, thanks, give me more for free endlessly. It just can't work that way, okay? For those who did actually support Claire Obscure, thank you, because I really loved the game, and I appreciate those that did come by to try to keep it going. All right, so thank you for that.
Jeez. Like, oh my god, the entitlement in that statement. He thinks every stream is a bailout. Exactly. I need to go grab I need to take my meds. I just realized what time it is. So I'm going to put something on for you guys just real quick. It's only going to be a few seconds, but I don't want to leave you with just looking at that. So let me see. Actually, yeah, watch PIG while I do this.
You tell me.
Just watch this. I'll be right back.
He goes the wrong way.
What will you tell me? What's that?
6. Oh my god. Oh.
This is like Philip to the fight for his life with this mid-level boss.
What the? He did it again! He did it again! I'm right next to the ball. I hold the button, I release. You're supposed to track the ball and hit it. He goes the wrong fucking way. I'm right next.
That was just ridiculous. I mean, you can see he takes a step. You're not just stepping for no reason. Watch this. What? Okay, there we go. He hit this one. And then what is that?
He did it again! He did it again! I'm right next to the ball. I hold the button, I release. You're supposed to track the ball and hit it. He goes the wrong fucking way. How's this my fault?
Well, you're not going
I
to
did
be.
it.
There you go.
I won the set. Now it's 1-1, right? Yeah. Now,
that pop off for getting a set.
now we go to the third and final set. Oh my god. Why on earth is Mario versus a random Shy Guy such an epic fucking set of tennis here?
Because you fucking suck. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to understand.
It still continues.
I'll pick up Silent Weapons. Silent Weapons, real quick, not to put you on the spot. But I saw a very funny Silent Weapons in the Wild today. I shared it on Discord, but here you are. It was a Christmas video for something, I forget. It was on WPIG. I was looking for something for WPIG. And you said, Phil should sing some Christmas songs for the marathon. Santa Gout is coming to town. Frosty the Snortman. Rudolph the Phlegm-Nosed Reindeer. Oh Christmas Ree. Jingle Bags. Black and White Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Patreon. I love that one. I love that one. I told you they're very funny. 12 Days of Twitchmas. The Laggy Drummer Boy. Winter Blunderland, and the Grinch Who Stole Phil's ad revenue. So what a king. I thought that was funny enough I had to share. Your very old comment I found. What a king. My top two are Rudolph the Phlegm-Nosed Reindeer, and it's beginning to look a lot like Patreon. And I gotta steal
Okay,
that.
I am back. Sorry about that.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Okay. So Clear Obscure is done, and Mind's Eye is done. All right, so now we have an opening in the schedule. Basically, we have about 2 weeks until the next major release of the month, which is actually going to be Death Stranding 2. So what do we got time for? I'll tell you. We got time for Onimusha 2 HD, a game that came out late last month that I wanted to play, but we were
Then why aren't you playing it?
many games.
You can play it right now.
Start it up next week, and we're gonna. It's a shorter game as well. People say it's 10 to 15 hours.
You can
long.
play it right now.
So that's a perfect game for this time period where we can kind of fit it in between everything else that we're doing, and it won't take up too much time. It won't be this endless playthrough that never ends. I really liked Onimusha 1 HD a few months ago, so this is a great time to jump into this one, and I hope that you will join me for that journey. So that's gonna begin next week. Here, what I'll do, let me. I haven't done this in a while actually. Let me briefly show you the schedule or what I'm planning, okay? Hold on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. This is what I wanted to click. There we go. So, today it's demo day on the entire first stream.
I do not care about any of that. Again, no need for this when you have it posted. This is a wasted segment. Let's see.
That's more of a straight up driving sim. It's the most expensive of all the options, but it might be a fun one if really I have to learn how to drive a car, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The second option is called Dirt Rally 2.0. This is a game that's an off-roading game where you're in mud and you're doing all kinds of off-roading vehicles, stuff like that. And then lastly, Taxi Life. It's a taxi driving simulator where you're driving around Barcelona, Spain, picking up fares, and you're simulating running a taxi business. Any of those would be viable, and all three of those are completely different. Okay? So
what does that
talk
matter?
about that today, Sunday, Monday, and figure out what it is we want to do on Tuesday night and try it out. So let's talk about it. I don't know which one you'd be more interested in. All those sound good to me. Of course, I don't know how viable they'll be or how long term they'll last, but hey, to try something, it looks like people are saying Taxi Life. Yeah,
who cares?
Taxi Life would be interesting. The taxi game might be more up to your speed, people are saying. I might be down for
This
it.
is precious
I might
moments
be
we could
down
be
for that.
playing the game,
Okay,
Phil.
so maybe Taxi Life would be the next thing that we do. But let's talk about it for days. Let's not just determine it.
Dude, we go from
But hey, I would be down
the
for that.
financial
Okay,
meeting to the
so
staff
that's
meeting.
The recommendations that I'm getting right now. So that's going to be Tuesday night. And then for the rest of the week, we're going to juggle Onimusha 2 and Live
juggle?
DLC as the daytime streams. And then the night streams will probably be Minecraft, will probably be like Wednesday. And then maybe Thursday we'll do an extra stream of something, whether it's
Extra
Mario
stream
Kart
of
or something. And
something?
then Friday's probably gonna be Friday Night Fights again. Okay. So that's what we're looking at for the schedule next week. I hope that you guys will join me for it. It should be a good week of variety. And then the week after that is when we're gonna start with new games, including Death Stranding 2. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, it does come out. I still need to beat the first one.
One other thing. Oh, by the way, so we did a poll over on Kick so far, and the people on Kick seem to want Hell Is Us, but let's do a poll here on YouTube now. Start a poll.
A poll with a poll,
Four
guys.
options.
Would you like a poll
Right,
with a poll?
okay.
Let me see. Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us. Doesn't look too bad. I might give it a shot.
Hold on, I forgot the name of it. Cast and Chill. That's what it's called. Cast. Oh, you know what? Cast and Chill. We'll save that one
Okay.
because I want to do that at the end. Let's see. Where's the other game? Mina the Follower. That's it.
Oh, you know Sony's never going to do that. Sony's never going to do that.
It's the 100 Line Academy what? Last Defense Academy. Okay.
Okay. Oh god, we're still doing dumb shit like
Here's a
this.
poll.
I don't care. Let's
We started
go.
off the week slow. Then we had a bunch of great streams with giant amounts of support. Then we sputtered with Mind's Eye, which sucked. And then last night,
All right, so you knew that was gonna suck though. When that game came out, people were sitting there saying it wasn't that good. Like this isn't nothing new. Like everyone knew that was a bad game. Don't give the surprise Pikachu face.
on the conclusion of Clear Obscure, I once again had one of the slowest streams I've had in years. I'm happy that the games that you guys don't like are behind us. You know what I mean? Like Clear Obscure.
All right, so we're
It's over,
scolding
all right?
chat
Move on
again.
to other stuff you guys want to see. I hope you guys will now support the streams today on this demo day.
Wow,
What
Phil.
we're doing here and the fact that I'm giving you control over what demos we play. You like the variety. Please support today's stream. Let's hit a goal. We're at 14 out of 20 goals hit. All right.
Jesus,
Way closer 'cause I
Phil.
wanted to do DSP tries at Mod Pizza either on Monday or Tuesday of next week. But it's okay if we don't. I just need to kind of know exactly when we're going to do it. You know, for me, I got to go grocery shopping and stuff and figure out, gee, how many meals and how many stuff for the week and plan that out.
Wait.
Right now,
So we're buying groceries every week. We went from buying groceries every week to buying them for a month, back to buying them every week. What the fuck, Phil? Keep your goddamn lies straight. Which one is it? Which one is it?
being at 14 out of 20, it's kind of up in the air. I don't know if we would even make it for a Monday or Tuesday. DSP tries it, maybe later in the week, right? But let's get some support rolling again. Let's get back on track. I understand that sadly, you know, Claire Obscure didn't have a lot of support, but let's turn that around today. Let's hit that goal on this very stream. Let's do it again for fighting games tonight.
Fuck,
let's keep
Phil?
that rolling. Let's get the support back in line so that we can have more consistency.
Again, Phil, you can't sit here and keep demanding money from your goddamn audience, dude. Maybe put out a better fucking piece of content. Like, you don't seem to get it, Phil, that you're the issue here. The issue is you. You're the problem. You can't just keep demanding people give you money. Like, goddamn.
We know exactly when we're going to be doing this stuff, okay? Fair enough? Speaking of which...
No, it's not fair
our
enough.
first support of the day right now. Let's see here. Someone tipped $2 and says, I can confirm PlayStation is stacked with players for CVS. I run a fighting game stream and there's way more activity on the PlayStation. Okay. Well, I may get it then tonight. I'll try it again on PC. If we end up sitting around with our thumb up our butts and no one's showing up, then we'll probably end up getting the PlayStation version. You know, what can you do? I want to play classic fighting games, and I guess I gotta play them where people are at. And then
Or just, again, get Fightcade and play
it. Movie trailer, it's 2 minutes long. I'm not doing any reacting today. We're gonna get into gameplay relatively soon. And
yep, because fuck you.
You know, maybe in the future I would do some movie trailer reacting. Problem, of course, is every time I do that, my content either gets blocked or claimed, and then I can't make any money on it, which is annoying because it's my content. I don't know why my react isn't mine. And it should be my property, but apparently it's not because YouTube is a piece of dog shit and just does whatever it wants.
Maybe because that is their content, that is their property. Maybe, just maybe, Phil, that's you're reviewing something from a company. It is not yours. You're just reacting to it. Might be a reason why, Phil. Maybe you should really sit and think first before you just open your fat mouth.
But yeah, I won't be doing that this morning. But thanks for the suggestion. Got another $2 tip here. So this person says, I noticed you get way more super chats and tips than subs or memberships. I think that's why you struggle to have consistency and support. Most streamers rely on their consistency in memberships or subscriptions. It's completely false. Just because you don't actively see everyone coming to stream to subscribe or to be a member doesn't mean they don't do it. I have a consistent base of members on YouTube, and
No, you don't. You have only a handful of people that sit there and gift a shit ton of memberships, and that's how people are getting the memberships. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Ramen. According to the DSP himself, reacting to content is illegal. So, yeah.
I have a consistent base of subs on Kick, and it's actually growing. When I started on Kick, I only had about 40 to 50 consistent subs. I have over 100 now who actively renew their subscriptions every month. And then, of course, on top of that, you see the gifted subs and the gifted memberships. And that's where you see it being sporadic, where
yeah, 12 people fund your life. Exactly.
All of a sudden, I get a ton of gifted subs on Kick or a big member bomb on YouTube. Then the next week, it doesn't happen, right? But that's the thing. You're only seeing the stream side of things, and that's why it looks different than it really is. There is a consistent group of people who support me behind the scenes of stuff. A lot of people on YouTube particularly don't even watch the streams. They actually just watch the on-demand videos. So they'll become a member and you'll never see it pop up on a stream or anything like that because they don't do it on the stream. They just do it, you know, behind the scenes. Okay.
Cope.
So we got a few tips. Let's get our first super chat of the day. Who's gonna do a super chat? Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get some actual big support today on Kick. It has actually been a very slow week for Kick. If you don't believe me,
It's always a slow week for Kick. This is nothing new.
We only have 2 people who even gifted above or did a double-digit subs this week. Most people are single-digit, and
I don't know
very few
anyone that
even there.
does.
Let's get some subs on Kick today. Right now, who's going to support Demo Day? The return of a day where it's very interactive and you guys have control. Let's get it going.
Again, demanding money.
Okay, what's up, King Michael? Good morning. Game Boy, good morning. How are you guys doing today? By the way, Hell Is Us, no surprise, has won the poll. So it looks like we will be checking out Hell Is Us today as the first demo. And then we'll go from there. Cool.
And we're still not playing a game. We could have been playing games a long ass time ago.
Based Alvareel says, I can't do it from my phone. I don't know why. From a phone on the mobile, you should be able to gift subs. You can't actually buy your own sub. I know that sounds really stupid, but
Really
yeah, they've
stupid?
blocked it for the mobile app. It doesn't
They
work. It's
blocked
weird.
it?
Okay, I don't know.
Blocked?
It's really dumb. So, I don't know, but please, let's get some support. All right,
And we're
who's gonna
begging
do- who's gonna
again.
be the first super chat of the day? How about a member? We don't have any memberships on YouTube. And how about a sub on Kick? Let's get a little bit of everything, and then we'll get set
A
up
little
and
bit of
started
everything.
With
Jesus, dude.
with Hell Is Us. Yep, the poll completed. Hell Is Us will be the first demo we're gonna play today, and then what we'll do is we'll do a poll, near the end of the Hell Is Us segment to determine what the next demo will be.
Okay, Phil.
All right, before we adjourn, any topics, anything you guys would like to talk about today, let's tag me in the chat. Throw some questions my way. We'll talk, we'll chat a little bit for a few minutes, see what's on everyone's
No,
mind.
just start playing the fucking game,
and
Phil.
Then we'll jump into the demos, okay? What's going on right now with everybody? Buffet night? What is this? Decadent full course? If you like 2D Zelda game. Well, we're already doing Mina, the Hollower today, so we're not going to be doing another one that's Zelda-like, okay? Just to warn you, we already got
Nope,
one.
we're
on
not
the
doing another one
plate,
that's Zelda-like.
How do you go about donating physical cash? Here's what you do, Adam. You take your physical cash, all right? You go to an ATM, you deposit it into your bank account, then you go online, use your bank account to send me a contribution in another way, because I don't want physical cash. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Okay.
Even Cowboy fan, we're going to do several different polls today. That was just the first poll. We're going to do another one near the end of me checking out Hell Is Us. I don't know how long any of these demos are. So it very well could be that some of these
They're
demos are longer,
demos,
shorter.
Phil.
I may not play them to the end.
Demos.
Like, let's say I play 45 minutes of a demo and I got the gist of it. I'm probably not going to keep playing. I don't need to play 4 hours of one game today, right?
Phil, again, if it's taking you 4 hours to complete a fucking demo, it says a lot. Like, that says a fucking lot. They're demos. They're meant to be done quickly. It's just to give you a taste of the game and you move on. Up. Silence.
Narwhal Gaming X, I think that you've completely lost the narrative here. He says, I know you count some memberships and subs when they pop. I know you don't count some memberships and subs when they pop. If they renew off stream, is it possible they are never counted? Dude, we're counting stream contributions. We are not counting every single thing that comes in behind the scenes. When someone buys a t-shirt from my merch store, do I count that on a stream?
I mean, maybe you should.
When someone does a super thanks on a video, do I count that on a stream? We're counting stream contributions. I don't know how people lose the...
I mean, no, Phil. Maybe you should understand, like, this is why you shouldn't talk about your fucking financial woes on the stream. Because that's all it's going to turn into is people trying to figure out what the fuck is going wrong and why there's no money. They're going to start asking you all these questions about the stream health and your financials and all this shit because all you do is constantly talk about fucking money. Maybe you should just shut the hell up about it and just get on with the fucking gameplay, Phil. That's the thing, Phil. But you can't do that, can you, Phil? That's a foreign concept to you, Phil. And then you wonder why nobody wants to fucking do anything. They don't want to really talk in your chat and whatnot because you scold them for it.
The narrative so bad. Oh, really? Adam, I'm so sorry to hear that. He says he caught COVID again. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks ass. I know firsthand how bad it is. I wish you the best. I hope you get better soon. Cracker Jacks asks, any big plans for tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, more laid back day. I do have to go to the pet store. But outside of that, oh, and I think I'm going to go to the liquor store and I'm going to get a multi-pack of something to drink because I'm doing these driving streams this week. So I may get something there because I think I'm...
So more alcohol?
Like White Claws and stuff. So I'll probably get something from the liquor store when I'm there. But outside
more
of
alcohol,
that,
okay.
So, okay. King Ferb says the 100 line takes over an hour to get to any combat. What? The demo does? Then it's not a demo. What were they thinking?
It is a demo.
An hour to do any combat in a demo is a joke. Why would they pace it like that? The whole idea of the demo is to demo the game. Why would... Well, if we do that one...
You know it's a narrative-based game, Phil, so what the fuck do you expect? You know it's narrative. Jesus Christ. Hey, Fandel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope he gets Dirt Rally 2 because I have a feeling he will rage quit the game. Ooh. He probably would.
Maybe we'll just do like a half an hour of the intro to get a taste for it, and then sadly we won't get to the gameplay because I'm not playing it for 2 hours. That's ridiculous.
So then you're not doing an actual demo day. What you're doing is you're poking and prodding your fan base to see which game that they'll be more than likely to part with their money with to just give you a shit ton of money. That's what you're doing. Titanium, what is up, my man? Good to see you.
I received a $5 tip.
The closet stream, take it out, put it
Mr.
back.
Tenebrous
Don't organize
Insomnia
anything. Yeah.
says, let's go, people. How the fuck does
Hey,
Tenebrous
bad boy.
get 7% of the vote? Bill's bread
First
and
one said,
butter
yeah, I
is
said hi to you. I thought it
top-notch.
did.
Step it up. So Mr. Tenebrous
Doing
Insomnia
all right, can't
wants
complain.
to see us play Tenebrous Insomnia today. There you go.
We'll get on with it, Phil.
Thank
We'll
you.
get on
That's
with
the
it.
biggest contribution so far of the day. It's
The
up to 11
biggest
bucks.
contribution of the
Thank
day.
you.
Give me money, guys. Give me money.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh.
Oh, that didn't change.
What brand of cat food do we buy? Is it called Hills Science Diet? It's the Science Diet style because the
Science diet style. Yeah, that's really narrowing it down, Phil. And there's a bunch of them that do the same fucking thing. Jeez.
I recommended it. The vet recommended that for Jasper that we get him this particular formula that it would help him out, and it actually has. Like, he's healthier now since we started giving him this food.
So you're telling me is you will listen to everyone, like someone could tell you to feed your cat like 100-year-old dog food and you'd be willing to listen to it and do it because you're that much of an idiot. Got it. And
what were the choices for the demos? Hold on.
What were the wow.
Tell us which one. That's what we're gonna do first. Catch and Chill, which is a relaxing
Catch and
fishing
Chill?
game. That one actually comes out next week. Mina the Follower, which is a homage style game to classic Zelda on the NES. the 100-line.
Homage. Okay.
Something, I keep forgetting the full name. It's like a giant name. It's like the 100-line Last Something Academy or something. This is from the makers of Danganronpa. And then Tenebris Somnia, a really unique hybrid horror game with 8-bit
Unique
gameplay,
hybrid
actual
horror game.
real-life filmed scenes that look like a horror movie that are gory and scary. So, yeah.
Wait, but don't you complain when a game is too gory? You've complained about games that are too gory in the past. Like, oh, well, this is just unnecessarily gory. Why is it so gory? It just seems like no need to be this gory. But now you're like saying this as a point of interest that it's gory. Fucking which one is it, Phil? Make up your goddamn mind.
Really, some really different stuff, unique stuff there.
Exactly, detective.
No, Jasper doesn't drink milk. Cats are not supposed to drink milk. Didn't you know that? That's actually a big misconception.
No, cats can drink milk, just not a lot of it, Phil. Wait, no, Phil! What the fuck do you think newborn cats drink? What do you think kittens drink, Phil? Water? They drink the mother's milk, Phil.
Cats drink milk, they can get sick. Jasper's downstairs spending time with Cat, actually. They were on the couch.
He's downstairs crying. Just say Jasper's downstairs crying, Phil. It's fine.
Does Jasper still have his balls? We rescued him. We didn't.
What does that have to do? Does Jasper still have his nuts? Yes or no? Did Jasper get neutered or is Jasper not neutered? It's a simple yes or no question. Oh, well, we rescued him. I don't give a fuck. Does the boy still have his nutsack or not? Simple. Yes, no.
Not get him since he was a kitten. We rescued Jasper. Jasper already had been neutered when we rescued him.
So he's neutered. All you had to say out of that entire exchange is, no, Jasper does not have his balls.
Let's go down to 4 games now. Yes, now it's going to be, the next poll will be for those 4 games. Well, actually, wait. We have Catch and Chill. So that one will be or Cast and Chill. Not Catch and Chill, Cast and Chill. That one will be added now.
This tism makes them believe that only horror can be. It really does. It really does.
Okay. Okay.
As soon
Any
as an
last minute
accusation.
stuff, guys, or are we good now? I actually pre-installed all the demos.
But I mean, like, nobody would laugh at him if he said, yeah, we got Jasper neutered, or no, we didn't get him. Like, nobody would say anything either way. Like, nobody would give a damn. God, Phil, you're such an idiot.
So I don't have to, like, go crazy trying to get them. I've already got everything going that we can jump into these games and test them today.
So why are you not playing?
Last minute support. Would you like to get a sub or a super chat?
Hey, Crafty,
or a
how
membership,
you doing?
Out of which we've gotten
Happy
absolutely
weekend
nothing.
indeed.
0. Can we get some support?
Again, demanding money.
I'm looking at Kick right now, at the Kick chat, and I'm waggling my finger with expectation and disapproval.
So you're trying to force them to give you money, is what you're saying, Phil. You're trying to force people on Kick to give you money. That's not how it works. Either they want to or they don't. Plain and simple. Hey, he hates to change the schedule or how he can only play horror games in October. Oh, I know.
Play Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal. Doubtful. I don't think that those games really have appeal anymore, and allow me to explain what I mean. It's not that they're not classics, but there was a time and place for me to play them. It was over a decade ago. You know, there was this time frame when I was playing the new games, but then people said, hey, this would be cool to see Phil go back and play these classics that he missed. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, that kind of stuff, right? But I've been there, done that. I went back there, I played a lot of those games already in HD collections. I don't really think there's much appeal to see me go back and play another one of these action-based platformers, you know. And by frankly, also, I think a lot of the attention for them has died out. Like, if you remember, Ratchet and Clank was one of the launch titles for the PS5. Has anyone talked about Ratchet and Clank since?
Yes. Ratchet and Clank fans still talk about Ratchet and Clank, bro. People that are awaiting the next Ratchet and Clank game are still talking about Ratchet and Clank, Phil. It's not en masse, no, because nobody ever talks about a game en masse. Like, do you hear people still talking about WWE champions? Do you still see people talking about Final Fantasy 14? Do you still see people talking about God of War? Do you still see people talking about Baldur's Gate 3? No, because nothing is talked about forever, Phil. Nothing. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Like, again, you're looking for that one game that's going to be forever talked about. And there's no such game. He's trying to shame people for not giving him their money. Absolutely insane. Exactly. My pilots will release a hostage quicker than Phil releases game from captivity. Exactly.
It seems like a lot of games are being kind of phased out almost, right?
Phil, Ratchet and Clank came out on the PS5. How is it being phased out? That's still a new system. It's not old enough yet. What? Should Insomniac be producing fucking Ratchet and Clank every year? Like, we're supposed to get a new Ratchet and Clank game every year is what you're saying? What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, got to, man. Got to. Like, look, the only company that puts out games every year is fucking the company that puts out Call of Duty, because Call of Duty gets put out every single fucking year. That's the only game that gets every year. So what? You're saying Ratchet and Clank should be put out every year like Call of Duty? We should have a new Ratchet and Clank, guys, every year. You know, we need to have the little fuzzy Lombax running around every year. New adventure, new game, new cast of characters, new weapons, new storyline, all that jazz. So they can become creatively bankrupt like Call of Duty. Got it. All right, cool.
What's up, Mozzie? How are you today? Good to see you.
What's up, Marsh Champ? Good to see you, man. Big ups.
No wagging of the finger. Oh, I will severely wag the finger.
He is old.
You tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it. I will wag and waggle this finger.
Wait, if they tell you not to do something, you'll do it. So if people say don't beg, you'll beg. But what if they tell you to beg? Will you not beg? Because you're trying to do reverse psychology on yourself. So should people just tell you, hey Phil, go ahead and beg? And would that mean you'd stop begging to people? Hey Stan, how you doing, man? Big ups. Good to see you tonight.
Here, at the camera. Until we get a sub on Kick today. We better get one.
Wow. Look, just scanning chat. Well, searching for the tips. Like right here, if you got this much dead air, start the fucking gameplay. There's no reason to just be sitting here at this point. Start the gameplay. Let's go.
Well, here we go. This person who seems to get a gifted sub at every time and then gets banned is talking about it again. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually do you a solid. I'm going to save the trouble. I'm just going to ban you now before you even get a gifted sub. That way it can't be wasted on you. So there you go. Now someone else will get it who actually will deserve it and use it. And, you know, you don't have to worry about it now. There you go.
Yes, you really showed them. But after you just said every time they get banned and they get unbanned, they get a sub just to get rebanned again. So, Phil, they're coming back again So you clapping your hands like a retard really is showing them when you just said they get unbanned and get a sub. So they'll be back, they'll receive a sub, and you'll be having this conversation all over again.
Huzzah, huzzah. Very good. I have a Cowboy fan with a $2 super chat. Our first super chat of the day says, please consider trying 100 live. All right, let's get started. Enough with the dilly-dallying and kind of messing around.
Yeah, we better get it.
I need to speak with my wife because my schedule's different today. Normally she's expecting me to have a break in about an hour. So I think what I'll do is I'll tell her I'm going to check out the first demo. When I'm done with the first demo, then I'll go on my break. All right?
Again, Phil, this is not a fucking 9 to 5. Oh, I need to take my break, guys. You make the schedule. You're already sitting on your ass and you should be playing games, but we're not playing games.
Right? Cracker Jack says I bought some Magic Final Fantasy cards. They have
Hey, bro, Sis, how you doing, man?
So someone had suggested, it was funny. It was about a month or two ago. Remember, I was
exactly. It's a different audience.
Cards, which, by the way,
Good to see you, man.
Packs of those that I don't know if I'm ever going to open because we're not doing Smart Guys anymore. But
again, you decided to kill off Smart Guys. Again, showing that you're not a wrestling fan that you claim to be. The whole thing was just for money and nothing else. Again, thank you, ding, 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 for showing and telling everyone that you don't give a fuck about anything unless you're making money.
When I was getting those, someone said, well, these packs seem to be working. People like to see you open random packs, but is there something that's gaming related? And someone actually linked me and said, hey, what about Final Fantasy Magic cards? These could work really well. And I was like, oh, neat. Maybe I'll get a box of those. And I'm not kidding you. The day that they went for sale, they immediately sold out. The day that they went on sale online, it was already sold out.
Activision, thank you, Vanguard.
I was actually going to buy a box of those, and I couldn't get them. So I don't know now if they've restocked and they're available again, but it just seems to me like all of these...
Yes, Phil. People that like Magic the Gathering and people that like Final Fantasy are going to buy these as soon as they pop up. As soon as they hit the shelves, they're already flying off. It's like a brand new Warhammer figure. You know, that brand new, fresh out the box smell, ultramarine with posable fingers and bolter and chainsword and limbs comes out and a removable helmet. That thing is gone. The moment it says available, it's going to become sold out in seconds. These cards are the same way.
Absolutely. Anything that's collectible in the modern day is ridiculously scarce, ridiculously...
You just said the key word. Collectible. Let's go back.
And I couldn't get them. So I don't know now if they...
Yeah, I saw it, Vanguard. That's what I was saying. Thank you.
But it just seems to me like all of these absolutely... Anything that's collectible in the modern day is ridiculously scarce, ridiculously in demand, and quite frankly, ridiculously overpriced. I just don't understand why a box of collector's cards is so hard to get. It's ridiculous. It's not even like I can't afford it. I can't buy it. I can't buy it. You cannot buy it right now. They're not.
Yeah, because they're selling like hotcakes. These are now Final Fantasy being rolled in. I mean, I want the Y'shtola card, but I'm not going to pay an absorbent price for it.
You know, where are they, right?
I wouldn't mind getting the Tifa card too.
Here, I'm going to try it right now, just on a whim.
But again, so we're sitting here talking about wasting money. Like, again, we're happy to waste money. Was doing your ZZZ dailies. I need to get back into ZZZ. I really need to get back into it and like catch up in the story and just grind away in the game. In fact, actually, let me go ahead and hop in that.
Here it is, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy VII Play Booster Box. $208.94, not available for another week to 2 weeks on back order.
Yeah, Phil.
Yep. Oh, actually, it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's all Final Fantasy. Oh, that's even more up my alley, actually. Seriously, that's more up my alley. How many cards are in the box? 30 Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Play boosters.
That
each
fake
containing
laugh,
14
yeah.
cards.
Have some cool
And a
stuff.
token ad card or art card.
Man, it's not that it scares us. That
So,
stuff is
wow, that's a
expensive.
lot
I
of
was one of
cards.
the
30
Skeletor
packs of
statue
14.
cost a fortune.
Dang, that's over
Oh,
400
oh yeah.
That's not.
Oh
that's
man,
not
especially
bad. I mean, it's
Skeletor,
insanely
man.
expensive.
Shit, dude, you paying big
$209
bucks for Skeletor.
for the box.
You
because it's
know
on
that right
back
off the
order.
rip. That's like
Yeah,
trying to
it's
get
a good
Optimus
amount of
Prime. You
cards.
know you're gonna pay a small fortune for it.
The fact that it's Final Fantasy, it's all Final Fantasy, is actually good. Like, I like 7, but I like 6 more. I like 4. So if those characters are in it, that's neat. Man, it's so expensive though.
Yes, Phil.
$200, and it's on back order. No guarantee when it's showing up, which sucks because it says the earliest it could show up is June 20th. It says. Actually, you know what? I'm not logged. Let me log in.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not. They're saying the earliest it can even.
Yeah, the
be
original
delivered,
sketch of Skeletor used in the 80s cartoon? Hell yeah.
the 24th.
No, let me read this card.
They're
Says
not even
untap.
logged in. I get it then.
One tap mana. What? What? Huh?
Jeez.
Yeah, he's not a fan. I bet he couldn't even name one character from like all the
New
series,
segment with full
like
cards
most
from
Final
packs
Fantasies.
after a goal. It's 30 packs, which is pretty neat. The fact that there's 30 packs in that box, I mean, that's way more value than the WWE cards. The WWE cards were $60-something for like 5-6 packs.
Wait, how much, Phil?
The fact that there's 30 packs in that box, I mean, that's way more value than the WWE cards. The WWE cards were $60-something for like 5-6 packs. This is 30 packs, so that's not bad at all.
And who paid for them packs, Phil? Who bought those packs religiously? Who just sat there and said they have more packs that are unopened and probably will never open? Huh.
Actually,
Kyle never touch Battletech. Dude, he's talking about playing Mecha Break. I will take a day off from work to hunt him down in that game and kill him.
something to think about. Where did you get them from, Cracker Jacks? Did you get them like from Amazon or did you get them from somewhere else? Crazy there's no update on Beyond Good and Evil. I don't know if that game is ever coming out, to be honest. I don't think so. I think that game's in development hell.
Well, I mean, Beyond Good and Evil 2, what really fucked them was the fact that they were asking people to chip in to give artwork, music, and posters and ship designs and furry designs for characters, and claimed they would pay those people and then turn around and didn't pay those people for their work. So that caused a huge problem there.
Super Bonchon says most of the cards are common trash worth less than a penny unless you buy the collector box. That's the collector box. Is that why it's so much?
That's the collector box.
The best cards are in a collector booster. The play booster won't have expensive cards. And then what's the difference? There's a difference? Oh, come on. So this is a play booster box. That's not the right one. Then what's the right one? What's it called? Collector
It's not the right one.
booster? That's not, it doesn't even exist. Yeah, you can't even get it.
Can't even get it.
Nope. Collector boosters you can't buy. They don't exist. Seriously. The only ones you can even get are play boosters.
I know, Vanguard. It's a free game. It's a free game.
Yeah, look, they do have a few Aether Drift collector booster.
How can I look if you're not showing
Dragon
it?
Storm collector booster, but no, not Final Fantasy. Like it's other unrelated.
Hey,
boxes.
Soul, how you doing, man?
They're doing Spider-Man. Did you know that? That they're doing Spider-Man Magic the Gathering later this year.
There you go,
in September.
Soul.
What the heck?
Hey, wrestling cards, if you know the right people to sell to. Oh, what's up, Shile? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're still not playing the damn
Booster boxes
game.
would be on eBay for $800. See what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. You just want to do something
Phil.
fun, something silly. No, insanely in demand, so hard to get, impossible to get. Gee, well, that kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Don't you think? By the way, Omega Sauce gifted a sub.
Gifted
Thank
a
you so much, Omega
sub.
Sauce. I missed it. Let me go ahead and get you on the leaderboard here. That's our first sub of the day. Thank you, Omega Sauce. I'm being told the box is online on another website for $350. Oh my god. And how many packs are in the collector box? Just curious. If a Cowboy fan just tipped another $1 and says, how will you leave time for some other games? How long do you intend to play each game? I would say we'll go for a half an hour each game, and then let's see if we're liking it and we want to keep going, or if we got enough taste of the game to say, let's swap games. We'll probably do that. Okay.
So what you're saying is you're not going to really sit and play the demos like you
All
should.
right.
That's what you're telling me.
All right, guys, I think what we will do is end the show. Let's jump into our first demo. And then probably what we'll do is after I play the first demo, then we will do a poll for the next one. I'll take a break, and then I'll come back
Take
and
a
we'll do the rest of
break.
the demos, okay? Let's see here. Gaia 1 says, the collector box includes 12 boosters filled with premium cards featuring exclusive artwork from renowned Final Fantasy artists and special treatments that celebrate the series' legacy. Only 12 packs, but every card is a foil or a shiny. That's where the money is. I don't know. I don't think I'm dropping
I don't know.
$350+ on a box of cards. That's ridiculous.
You sat there and dropped over hundreds of dollars on those WWE cards, though. You sat there and just said they were like 60 some dollars per box or per case that you bought. So I don't get it, Phil. I don't understand it, Phil. So it was okay spending hundreds of dollars for one, but not this one. Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
I did react to Invincible versus Stealthy Kupo. Yes, I did. Thank you, Lukewarm Coconut. He says, I'm really enjoying your content. Keep up the great work. Appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words.
The kind words.
Let's end the show for today, and let's end the week. I will be back on Sunday. Remember, tomorrow, Saturday, is my day off. But I return on Sunday with another fun podcast to get everyone caught up.
All right, let's see. Let's actually see some of this damn gameplay. I want to see what this gameplay is.
Better.
Alright.
I'm gonna warn you. All I'm doing is moving.
Big,
this
sweaty,
direction up
beefy
and
men.
down.
That's
So,
true, Mars. That's true.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, he said them WWE cards were like 60 bucks for like 5 packs. $65 a pack. And he sat there and bought that shit a bunch of times. Like, this wasn't a one-time thing.
Massive delay. This game is a work of fiction. Oh, you mean the world isn't actually ending and we're not being invaded by like monsters? That's good. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. So your game's going to be annoying, is what you're saying. Okay. See?
Oh, so because the game is not going to have the usual things you expect from video games, it's now going to be annoying because you actually have to play the game. Oh god, yeah, don't play this game. Don't fucking play this game.
Games for the demo do not are not compatible with the full game. Okay, and I'm on a controller. Yes, give me tutorials. Oh my god.
I mean, I skipped the tutorial on Jump Ship. I skipped the tutorial and just went straight into the game.
Seriously?
He's already annoyed at the game. Exactly. Yeah, he wants to be handheld. Well, it makes sense that he'd buy WWE. That's true. Like I said, the magic cards I want to get right now, I want to get the Y'shtola cards from Final Fantasy XIV.
Prisoner?
It's a truth serum. It's still experimental. It's the polygraph.
Phil, that's your future right there. That's what you're married to right there. That's Cat. That's gonna be Cat in a few more years. No neck, just all fat.
Yikes, that's disturbing.
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction.
Should I tell you who that looks like?
Now, let's begin.
Exactly.
How did you get in Hadia?
I think you know. I think you know who that looks like.
Brick Road. Well, apparently, needs more time.
Recommended for PC, exactly.
Whilst going through your system.
Got a controller recommendation.
Why
Let me see.
you do it? Anyone in my shoes would have done the same. I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money.
I need to find my box, but
You pissed off the wrong people.
I have an Afterglow Wave, which is actually a good controller.
Myself.
It's wired for computer, but it's actually a good controller.
You were smuggled out of Haiti at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Haiti, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers who were deployed inside Hadia. They backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out.
Sounds like Adam Jensen's voice.
Stole some gear and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
The frame rate's
Things
chopping
I
up
had
and
to
it's
do.
only a cutscene. It's not a good sign.
My parents. I wanted to find them.
Phil can't do that.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
They didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of the village of Jova.
Of Jova.
Oh, you can't. I was gonna say, can I change the settings and make the frame rate run better? Nope. You can't.
Oh
even
my
change the
God,
settings to
Phil,
get
you
this
waste so
cutscene
much time with
stuck in
this.
Cutscene. Wow. All right.
Wait, just go. Fucking go, Phil. God damn.
She didn't say anything.
He told me.
Why would he care? Your mother said.
He told me.
Phil, it's an interrogation. I don't know what the fuck is happening or why this guy is there, but it's an interrogation. If you farted wrong and they know about it, they want to know why you farted wrong. If you sat down and threw a burger in a cornfield, they're gonna want to know why you threw the burger in the cornfield. If you picked up a newspaper from the coffee table and then laid it on the hood of some dead person's car, they're gonna want to know why you did it. It's the whole point of an interrogation, you retard.
Never come back.
Fade to black, apparently. Never come back. Fade to black.
Yeah, because now you're going back in the past. Like, oh my god, oh my god, Phil!
Flashback to when he was in a war.
No, Phil, it's a flashback when he was just training, running through a forest, looking for his dog.
Makes me think Metal Gear Solid. I don't know why, but don't you get that vibe?
Yeah, sure. You know, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah.
Yep, it is poor frame rate. Even though I told it to do 60, it is pathetic. So,
whatever.
I guess we go for a walk outside.
Oh, God. Oh my gosh, this is why you do this shit before you start streaming.
Hilarious that it's completely unoptimized. It's the demo that's supposed to show the game off. Anyway, alright. So we're going for a high.
No, this is why people practice with the game settings before they start a stream to make sure everything's working correctly.
Hike.
Think Dark Souls, exactly.
I have no idea what we're actually doing out here. It looked like he was deployed and then he came back.
He just... You dense motherfucker. He just told the dude, he told Fat Cat if she had a surgery to transition, why he came back. To confront his parents. Oh my God.
Stuck back in to his country. Oh, a graveyard. Nice
Like,
music, atmospheric
You
music.
don't pay attention to shit,
Think
do
about
you?
Unless I set the quality or something. There is none. Did you see the settings? There's none of that. Look.
See where it goes down.
Oh, here it is. It was down here.
You have a fucking white bar showing you how much you can scroll through. You fucking idiot.
Here. Okay. It was hidden down there. You couldn't get it earlier.
Phil, there's a white bar right there showing you that there's more to look at. Oh my God.
There we go. Perfect. Nice. Good call, Doctopus.
So user error like normal.
Now it looks beautiful. There we are. Nice silky smooth 60.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Now I'm getting like Resident Evil vibes. Damn, what happened?
Yeah, it puts it for the 8K.
Oh, wow. Obviously a bomb landed here, or, you know, a mortar or something. Sheesh.
Nah, there's just someone digging a hole. They were trying to make their own pool, Phil.
No buttons do anything for the record. All I can do is run right now. I can't really do anything else. Can't interact. Hello, a cow. How are you, cow? What's going on? Are you all by yourself? Can I ride the cow? Can I milk the cow? Can I do something with the cow? No. Looks like you're supposed to interact with this glowing gate.
Yeah, Phil, milk the cow. Yep, that's right, Phil. Just milk the cow.
Please, item toggle info. Huh? No relevant items. Is there a way I can find something to pick the lock around here?
I don't know, can you, Phil? You gotta find something, I'm sure.
Also dark as hell, so I can not really see anything.
You can adjust the brightness.
This is the game, huh? I don't know how I feel about the moment you boot the game. Oh, we're not gonna tell you how to play the game or do anything. Figure it out. That's our game.
Yeah, Phil, because they want you to play the game.
2025. Most people don't want to wander around aimlessly. What we got here?
Yes, guys, the true sign of a gamer right there. The true sign of a gamer.
Conversations. It can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversations topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side. Listed on the right are optional topics. Hello, I'd like some datum.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome.
This dude, man. This fucking dude.
Could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah, #1 gamer. Exactly.
Looks like a meth head.
Family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Yes, he's a meth head,
The
Phil.
Indian army dug in for the winter. They used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here.
He is complete 100% a meth head.
When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my son's bodies in the forest.
Jeez, is sad.
My only solace is knowing that my son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
So, this is the main mission, and this is additional stuff. I mean, being that this is the demo, I'm gonna skip the additional stuff. We'll just focus on the main story.
So
If I
you're
were to
just
buy the
so
game,
you're
then
just
obviously I would
skipping
decide
everything.
stuff. So, you know where the village of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Java is located?
Just skip everything. Who cares about playing the game?
It's quite a
Fuck it all. Skip it. Who gives a shit? It's not needed.
Afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night.
Like, we don't give no fuck about this. Fuck this game.
It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
I just said that.
They park their APC
Phil, you know the game has they use voiceovers.
once in the woods. Follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
Are we playing as Adam Jensen yet? His voice does sound familiar, is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the voice actor of Adam Jensen from Deus Ex.
You can look it up if you want, Phil. It's not that hard to look up to see who the voice actor is.
The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here. Take this.
You know, fuck it. I'll install it and play
You
it.
can just jump the
Shit.
fence, right? Not a big deal. So take this key and never give it back so I can never lock my gate ever again. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Woohoo.
I like that. Be able to travel with vehicles. I like that. I like that idea. I like that a lot.
Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. The phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Alrighty.
I guess, like, he makes everything boring,
hell?
uninspired.
A floating ghost box to save your game. How convenient.
Yes,
Alright.
Ghost Box.
Okay, you run by clicking in left thumbstick.
That's right, Phil. It's a Ghost
We
Box.
didn't miss anything, right? I'm just checking. There's nothing here to interact with. It was bizarre that it looks like there should be items and stuff here, and there's like nothing here.
There should be items here,
Nothing here.
guys.
This. Nope. All right.
There should be something here, guys.
Onward. Amazing puzzle solved. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the Investigations tab. Select an investigation to see all associated datum that you have discovered. All right, well, we already know what we're doing. We're trying
Do
to
you?
look for this APC and this group of soldiers.
Are you sure about that, Phil? You sure you know what you're doing?
Wind chimes. Maybe different ways to go.
Like, you sure you know what you're doing? Because I don't think you know what you're doing.
Dead end. Looks like it is a dead end.
The voice acting is, he's also
You get lost in
Starfield's.
the woods.
Yeah,
There's
he has a
nothing
very
going on
unique
here.
voice. Like, you can always pick out his voice in the
Like,
crowd.
Orders that were going off. Big...
Yeah, game looks okay. I think I'll download it and play it for you guys. Play the demo, see what it's like.
Gather. A scorched bell. A bronze bell barred with scorch marks and natural abrasions. Database. Classified entry access is denied. What? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this bell. Observe.
You shove the bell down your throat, Phil.
Unknown language. Huh.
Hell is Us
Alright, well, keep going. I don't know what the hell that was about.
is the name of this game.
Blocked it with 2 trees. Oh, we all know you can't climb over a tree in real life. Too dangerous. You climb here, there's an item up there. But I
It's
don't
a
know if I can
video
jump.
game, Phil.
What the hell? You can't jump or scale? No, you can't. Guess we gotta find another way around.
Yeah, there's a mystery to it.
Random barrels.
Random barrels. Okay.
Those chimes in.
Yeah, I believe the chimes is how you find your way through the world.
A wrecked farming vehicle. Nothing in it. Follow the wind chimes, perhaps?
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, you can't climb over anything. Even that little fence stops you.
Yeah, Phil, it's kind of the point.
Another mortar. Raider. Can't open that. So far, not much to the game. Ooh, oh god, this guy's dying, huh?
Not much to the game. It's a fucking demo. You're in the beginning.
Yikes.
Found me. Epsilon 12, right?
He's blind. Ugh. What happened?
I've blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Oh yeah, totally, that's what happened. I wasn't just running around willy-nilly out here, having no idea what I was doing. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there.
Phil doesn't pay attention to anything. Like, not a damn thing.
Got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
So they lost the key to the APC.
Yeah.
Who has the APC key now?
Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho.
Fuck it, I'll download it. I'll download the demo.
Hurt pretty bad.
Hell is Us.
To stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Alright, so they want me to go find this woods lookout or whatever. Bring him a med kit.
Yeah.
We can go over there. We can go up there. But is there anything up here? There's 2 ladders. I'm just curious if anything over
Yeah,
there.
same here. It's like that dude's voice, you could pick it out
So
of
it looks
anywhere.
like a lot of open world exploration, does it not? Like you're just gonna be kind of walking around looking for stuff.
Open world
I
exploration.
don't know what combat's gonna be like because we haven't run into any yet. Marks
X is on the
top.
trees.
Where does it? Where we go? Another X. There's X's on all these trees. Look.
Also to help you keep your way, Phil.
X. X.
So they're giving you things so you know how to move around. Remember, it's not helping you with anything, so you're virtually on your own.
Don't see any more X. I was gonna say I don't see any more X's, and I found another X.
Just keep going.
X.
I mean, he's making this game look boring right now.
Just do hold down on the D-pad.
As for items, which you don't have.
The direction you're running, he said to go west, but I already found it. I didn't even need. I just followed the X's. Here you go. There it is, the med kit. I just followed the X's on the trees. And a vial of a strange substance. And a field research report. Estimated time since the anomaly.
Yeah, he told you about the X's.
1,056 years. What? There was apparently an anomaly 1,056 years ago.
Yeah, X marks the spot. It feels like,
1993 in the
what?
game. It's the early 90s. Huh.
You know, Phil doesn't get a damn thing.
Whoa, you can jump off ledges.
Yes, you're pretty much just falling off the ledges, technically.
Now the problem is we gotta find our way back. And we don't really have indicators to help us, do we?
Oh, there you go. We don't have indicators to help us.
Because we were following these X's, but now we don't need to follow the X's anymore.
We don't need to follow the X's. The X's, guys. The X's. Canadian American, there's
the guy. Remember, there's no map.
actors, his hair is so good.
This game has no map.
Yes, Phil, there's no map. So you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Like you legit have to pay attention to what you're doing.
I don't even know if we're going the right way. We could be going completely the wrong way right now. Oh, we made it. We went the right way, apparently. Here you go.
I need the med.
Oh, I have to do trade for medkit, I bet. Trade.
Trade?
Medkit. Here you go.
Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top.
Okay.
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
No, he won't, guy. He won't figure it out. This is Phil we're talking about. He don't figure out shit.
Okay. So it sounds like they were out here researching something from over 1,000 years ago. It all went wrong, and it tore out this guy's eyes pretty often.
Phil, he just said his eyes were covered in blood. He didn't say anything about losing them. What the fuck, Phil? The dude said his eyes were covered in blood. Phil, oh yeah, someone tore his eyes out. Yeah, sure, Phil. Yeah, his eyes were ripped out. Yep.
What the hell's up here? I just want to see what's up here while we're here.
Ah, thank you, Vanguard.
Huh. Oh. Another one of these that we can't read. Maybe there's a way to decipher these later. You find a way to read the language. Look at that.
Oh
What the
shit.
heck? What is going on here?
Look at you leaning forward. Put on your damn glasses or move the TV closer to you, dipshit. Nope, we can't do that. We can't do that. That'd make too much sense.
Ah, there's your combination. Well, we know it's the pickaxe because the pickaxe broke off and it was on the other side. Okay.
Yes, Phil, yes.
How convenient of them to just leave the combination. There you go. This is not what I was expecting the game to be at all. This is like a puzzle game, right? I thought it was supposed to be like horror, but it's a puzzle game.
See, I haven't played Far Harbor yet. I need to hurry up and get there.
But right now, it's not what I was expecting. Exactly, it's like a Skyrim puzzle. Exactly right.
A Skyrim puzzle. Oh, God, no!
Made it. Oh,
Adjust your brightness then. You have different options you can play with.
Found skeletal remains. Huh.
It's good, awesome. I gotta remod my Fallout 4. Either a mod got taken out or an update fucked it and it crashes my whole game. So I gotta unmod all of it and then remod it.
Look, all these people were like, I guess dead. They got chained up and tortured or incarcerated.
Apparently, detective.
Here's your save system. Upon defeat, any conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, or enemies eliminated are all preserved, regardless of if you even use a save point. But weapon progress and loot gathered gets reset. Okay.
So, like, almost like a roguelike element to it.
937 AD, coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. They got the site. They got entry to the site. Dust samples.
I mean, this is the demo too. They probably get a little bit more harder as they go
Nothing
along.
too particularly interesting there, right? What is he gonna find? Here we go. Let's find out.
Dude's got
They're all
fucked.
dead. What killed them? What was down here that survived for 1,000 years and killed these soldiers?
Your mama.
I guess that's our answer. What is that?
You okay? Hey!
Oh, Jensen's getting loud.
Oh my God, he's got no face.
Yeah, Phil, that's you.
Okay. We got a problem. What is going on?
Well, you fired all your bullets first.
Whoa!
Interesting use of ability.
I don't know what's happening.
They're fighting it? That's what's happening? They're fighting it? It's taking a lot to destroy this. It's taking an awful lot to destroy this damn thing. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that sucks. And that was just the first guy.
Same problem too.
No, that was the last boss. We're just gonna say it was the last boss. That's the end of the game.
Yes, Phil. That's the end of the demo right there.
Okay then.
Before you even got a chance to do any combat, they just ended the demo.
Let me guess. Now he has to take up the sword because she's dead.
Shit, he took her clothes. Damn.
And just like that, the drone joins him.
It's a Hell Is Us. I'm actually installing the demo right now.
So how do you actually play? Your lock on. Okay. I did.
Lock on.
X. Perform regular attacks. Well, that was easy. Why was it so hard for her? Maybe
Because yours was the tutorial.
That's what it must have been. She just sucks. You're just a badass. You know, you're a man. You're twice
You're in
as
chat?
strong as her.
All right.
You know, you easily chop down these plebeian enemies. Oh no, what's this? No, not
Let me
a puzzle. Oh no.
Hey, Soul.
Hey,
We just got to
hey,
gameplay.
Ice, what's up,
You need a
man?
Puzzle?
Oh, not much. How about you?
just same shit, different day.
I hear that.
There a combination somewhere in the room? How do I figure this out?
So I actually beat this demo the other day. I was playing it
Going
actually
back,
this
fuck
morning.
this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is what I was playing when I was talking to you and what's his name?
Oh, JG?
No, that
Everybody's
doesn't
not.
work. We gotta
Yeah,
find a combination. I don't know
the combat is
how you get this
it's interesting. It actually is intriguing me a little bit.
I can't tell it because Phil is taking forever to do anything.
right trigger and
Didn't have to be
It's-
with the sword.
It's slower than Dark Souls, but it has.
What's going on, gentlemen? What's up?
Hey,
Hey,
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
the drone join you. It's not your drone. Why would it just magically join you?
I'm surprised it's taking him this long to
So
figure
the
out
drone
this
can
game. I
scan
didn't even bother
these to
watching
tell you,
his
first
stream.
the
What
sinners
was
are
yesterday
brought
he
to
did
the
this?
Yeah, this was yesterday.
So maybe the tower is the first
I didn't bother
symbol.
watching it.
Okay.
You know, yeah, one of those days you just don't feel like watching Phil. Just that day yesterday.
Yeah,
I haven't watched him for like a few days, so.
same.
A
First aid kit.
Understandable.
Almost giving me like the Surge vibes, in a way.
Okay.
It kind of is. It's a slower pace. I feel like it's slower paced than that game. Like it's on the slower end, but it's got like a uniqueness to it with the way the combat works.
Endurance system. Endurance system combines
This
two vital
might sound
stats,
silly,
health, and
but I
stamina.
felt I was getting vibes of
Receive hits from enemies, your
Last
health
of Us 2
increases,
mixed with
and maximum
let's
stamina as
say
well. Health does
not Elden Ring,
regenerate
but some
automatically.
type of third-person slasher, horror style.
It definitely reminds me of Elden, or not Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Now you see
Dark
that white
Souls, there you
circle you see that white circle forming around him?
Yeah.
If he around him, he hits R1 and times it right, he heals
Then they will
himself.
endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent.
Oh.
So tower and twin-headed serpent.
Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like a bad game. It actually seems like something right up my alley for a game.
It seems like something that's a bit more exploratory than straight up combat in a way.
Yeah.
Combat is still interesting to me. Like there's a dodge, there's a block.
Okay.
There's more accessories than I thought there was. This is definitely a game I think is worth checking out.
And lastly, the sinners
That
fall to the fires of
eventually,
hell. So
the
it's
only
gonna
my
be a
only
tower, a twin-headed
small
serpent, and a
minor
fire.
problem with the game is they
That's the
up,
combination.
they do something with the stuttering because I noticed a few times he's stuttering in the game.
Oh, that's on
his
his.
settings. I didn't
Yeah,
have
that's
that
on
problem.
his end.
Yeah,
Oh, that's him. Okay.
yeah. Because when I played as my rogue ally, I had the settings right. I didn't have that problem.
And that's what I was saying.
Wait. Is he playing on Is he playing on max settings again?
Probably.
Yeah, he's got it all on max settings. And then like he put it on 8K resolution, even though he should be playing it at 4K resolution.
Amazing.
Ice. He has a 4080, 4090.
He has the same one I have, the 4070 Ti Super.
It cannot handle 8K. You're gonna have run stuttering problem.
Yeah, it's not made for 8K. It's made for 4.
I have a rogue ally or ROG ally. I played it to 720.
Not even 4K. If you want to put the 1440p fine, I'm sorry.
He's having.
Still no, because the higher you put up, the chances are you're gonna burn your card out. I know that from experience.
Okay, and block is
Yeah, well, like this card is made for 8K. I mean 4K. Like it tells you on the box that it's 4K gaming. But
These guys are all weak.
you really only do that. Like you only really do that if you're showing off the game graphically. Like it's not meant for you to just hardcore play the game all the time like that. And then let alone like 8K, it's like he set it for 8K and it's like, dude, you don't even have 8K on your card or anything, so you're wasting it.
I'll play it a little bit longer.
Like,
I don't know how long the demo
just
is.
drop it.
Knows and wants to share.
He's actually burning it
I would
out.
say now
These
we got
miles will just,
DLSS
if you
on,
want
the
to keep
graphics
this
are
car for a
good.
long time, drop it down to 1440p, Phil.
Journal of a
That's
prison
all.
guard.
Yeah, that's really all you need. Phil couldn't find his ass with yellow paint.
Yeah, still ran is right. It's a little clunky, but it's part of the way you're supposed to not like spam the attack.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, it's like Souls in that area. Like you're really not meant to just
I'm a
spam.
cowboy fan.
It feels a little bit more slow paced than any Dark Souls, but there's a purpose behind it.
Too much with settings and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Well, that's the same
Because
thing
if
with
you see
That's the same thing with I just mentioned the game earlier, which I need to beat both of them. Is they're the same? Like those are slower paced than Souls games. The Surge they're slower paced because you're not really meant to fight like a lot of enemies at once or very quickly.
Yeah,
a shout out for
it's on that level. It feels like that, but there's
I don't even know what that means.
difference to the feeling of it.
Yeah,
I don't know how to put it into words. Yeah, you have to try it yourself.
Yeah, I got it installing right now, so it's that. I got that, and I'm updating Zenless Zone Zero because I was supposed to. I updated it, but I didn't boot up the game to install it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support. I'm sure it's some insider thing that I don't understand as usual, right?
Yeah, you don't understand anything, Phil, because you're stupid. Like right here, we're just wasting all this time. This is all wasted time right here. We could be playing the game.
And thank you for watching. Okay. You're there. What is this?
Because that
like I like how it feels more like an exploratory aspect to this game with the lights and everything like that.
Mhm.
Sure. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, okay. No, he put it on 4K Ultra graphics, but he used the DLSS Ultra Performance, which reduces the internal resolution to fit 540p. He wanted the sharp image, and then the DLSS made it a blurry mess. Ah, so again, Phil not really paying attention to what the fuck he's doing. He's just throwing on different options.
Again, this is something you did off stream before you started.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like this is why people play a little bit of the game before they start the stream. They'll make sure everything is running right, and then they start the game.
There you go. There is a second ladder. Okay.
You don't need a fucking map, Phil. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey, Rowdy, what's up?
Hey, man.
Then you're just lost. Like, then you're just lost until you get unlost. Like, it's not that hard.
Lost this game actually.
Remember, this is Phil. Phil is the common gamer.
Of terror, intimidating bulwark. So I don't give you equipped in the loadout tab of the data.
Like, he already said that this game is annoying because they don't have the fucking yellow brick road for him.
There you go. Right now, all we have is the compass, limbic capacitor, and hailing. We just equipped those. Okay. We don't have any relics, right?
Menu segment.
Okay. It's your Pip-Boy. You press down, correct? Here you go. Here you go. That's how you select those. Okay.
Like, Jesus
This
H.
is not what I was
Christ.
expecting the game to be at all. It's kind of an adventure game, right? Exploration and stuff. I thought it was going to be like just a bunch of combat, but
A bunch of combat.
it's doing.
What are you doing, Phil?
I mean, I'd have already been up there attacking it. Like,
I'm
it's-
actually working on the parry timing.
Small
Yeah.
obtained. There's another door because that's where we're going.
And at least it does. And then it's the only spot that has two blue flames to let you know this is where you're going.
Healing Pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. The particles represent a window of opportunity to perform a healing pulse. Bright Bumper. The ability consumes particles and restores health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles disappear if you wait too long or take damage. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits.
Okay, I actually like that. That's a neat little thing they got there.
Well, the reason they do that is your max stamina is linked to your max health.
Yeah, and he didn't even do it.
Interesting.
Kind of like, almost like Bloodborne system.
Another enemy over there.
Except you had to hit the back.
Attacking, you just hit the R1 button.
Oh my goodness, Phil! How are you fucking this up?
Does it hold Y for a charged attack? at that, like a big slash.
This is hell is us, Rowdy. Stamina management makes it a lot more slower than even Dark Souls or Demon Souls. And when you get hit, you lose HP and stamina.
Distract ability. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, use the drone's distract ability. Right trigger plus B.
But you can also recover that back by using the heal pulse.
Yeah. And Phil, you gonna heal? You gonna heal? Nope. You're not even using the healing effect.
Right bumper, it's not doing anything. They said right bumper was the thing that does it. I don't know. I'm confused.
Because you're not timing it right, stupid.
Alright, so killed them.
He's mashing it. Mash.
I mean, I admit it's not the easiest thing to time if you're fighting with the things, but...
But here's the thing, though. So the more you practice it, the more you get better at it. He doesn't do that.
Yeah.
The twin axes.
How do I swap weapons?
I don't know, Phil. Figure it out.
Right there, it tells him right there. If he had just waited a few seconds, it would have told him.
Don't question this fact at all. Just use them. So they're much faster.
Hey, what's up, Viking?
Hey.
Pen was given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old.
Yeah, doing all right.
Item doesn't fit here.
Doesn't fit. No shit.
Right, you sound like
It's like an action
sound like you're a little
RPG
sick though. You just woke up.
It's so bizarre. I had no idea that's what this would be.
Oh,
it just feels so different than what I expected. It kind of throws me
Yes,
for a
Phil, we know.
Hell with us or hell on us? Hell,
There's a
hell
$5
is
tip.
us.
This person says, can you congratulate
us.
David for
Excuse
being
me.
the best brother?
The best brother?
I guess. Hey,
what?
David, apparently you're a great brother. Congrats on that. And thank you, anonymous $5 tip. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the support. Oh, I should look.
No, you're not welcome.
There we go.
Go get a job, Phil.
Okay.
All this could be automated.
Another save point.
Yeah,
Parry.
Phil.
Okay.
Of course it has a parry, just as it's about to land. Hey, you got the shit slapped out of you. And slapped out of you again.
Phil, you gonna do something or you gonna stand there?
There you go.
So when you parry enough,
And he didn't gather again.
you get a counterattack.
This dude is making this shit look terrible.
Let no Sabidian
I know he
captive
isn't using the healing
controversial
pulse,
The jail clad in so much as a thread.
but is it hard to do? The timing feels like parrying and Liza P. It probably is still, Ren.
The timing's actually not that hard for a timing pulse. When you see that circle around you, that's when you hit it. It's just that simple.
Still, I'm certainly sure in the very beginning it might be a little bit difficult, but once you get the hang of it, it's gonna be pretty easy.
Yeah, it is. It's just it's more just getting used to it, honestly.
It's like a small learning curve, if I want to say.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. The stuttering there is driving me nuts. It's like,
Yeah,
I know.
I'm getting any of the
Again, this is why you do stuff off stream. I would have stopped, changed it up, lower. No, actually, what I would have done, lower the resolution, so that way the stuttering would have stopped, because that would drive me nuts.
Oh, he definitely doesn't understand gameplay. Oh, there you go. And the game is ready for me to play.
Wait, hold up. What did this person just say, guys? In the super chat?
Hyperfixate autistic.
That was the charge attack. Okay.
Hold on, let's see. Have you seen the Gex trilogy trailer? Are you going to play it? I've sent you 6 emails about it, about the game. You haven't responded. Are you going to play it?
6 emails. Lord have mercy.
I'll send them 10 more. Actually, send them 16 more to be sure.
Send them 25 more.
But you gotta make sure he gets it.
Ooh, a new enemy.
He's just ignoring them.
Hey, so this is a single player game, right?
Yes.
Yep.
He could easily pause and read that super chat.
He could have done a lot of things.
Well, true.
There we go. Again, it looks like you can charge it, but I don't understand. I press right bumper, I don't get health back.
I thought that was left bumper you're supposed to press. Oh, I thought it said left bumper to get it back.
His gaze shines upon our queen. All right, at this point, I think I'm kind of getting the gist. I'm probably going to stop playing the demo soon because I kind of get it now of what it's going to be. It's exploration. It's an exploration combat game. Little
Not at all,
we
Phil.
live beyond the walls unbound.
Okay.
From neck to ankle, they must be shackled.
Can we spam your inbox, guys? Sure.
Super chat. Have you seen the Gex Trilogy trailer? Will you play it? I sent you 6 emails about the game. You haven't responded. I haven't seen a single one of your emails. Maybe they hit my spam because I haven't seen a single email about the Gex Trilogy.
Wow.
Would I play it? I don't know. I never played the Gex games back in the day.
Dude, I played the Gex games. The only one I didn't play was 3, which was Deep Cover Gecko.
Nice. Go back. Just go back a little bit. Somebody says one more
like
time.
modern consoles and. Would I play it? I don't know. I never played the Gex games back in the day. I don't know if people are interested in that.
No,
right
go back,
now.
go back.
I did.
Sorry, go back a little bit more.
Have you seen the Gex Trilogy trailer? Will you play it? I sent you 6 emails about the game. You haven't responded. I haven't seen a single one of your emails. Maybe they hit my spam because I haven't seen a single email about the Gex
Pause
Trilogy.
right there. Right there. Pause right there. So, in other words, Phil, you're telling us that you did not see one of his emails enter in your spam? Yeah, okay. You seen it. You just don't feel like responding to it. This is again, this is the reason why you should not email this idiot. At all. And you shouldn't even, I mean, the only time you should use an email if it's something business-wise, but if you want to talk to somebody about, let's say, a game or a product, just DM them. But the fact of this is
the problem, you can't DM him. You can't DM him. So it's impossible either way.
True, but it just shows beyond a shadow of doubt of how much of a control freak this guy is.
Oh yeah. Like you can't DM him, you can't message him on Twitter unless he's following you. Like you're stuck. Like the only way to really talk to him is either send him a stupid ass email or send him money with a tip telling him you want to message him. That's the only way it works.
No, that's the best way. That's the only way to get his attention, by sending him money. If you send him an email, if there's no money attached to it, he's not going to read it. And I'm certainly sure he read this person's email. He's just lying.
Which is funny because that's always the way he says how to get in contact with him for anything.
I know. That's what kills me. It's like, wait a minute. 6 emails and all went to spam? Yeah, okay, Phil. Okay, sure. Nice lie.
Would I play
This guy.
it?
But
I
go
don't
ahead,
know,
continue. My bad. I was like,
day.
that was like,
I don't know if
really,
people
Phil,
are
really?
interested in that
The
right
spam.
now.
6 emails of the same person you spam? Yeah,
I think
okay.
it just came out, did it not? I think it's like a remastered trilogy
Yeah,
or whatever.
but it shouldn't come
or
as
like
a
modern
surprise
consoles
when
and
lying
PC.
is
What do you guys
first
think? I don't
nature,
know.
you know.
I just saw it.
I know,
on there
but you know
yesterday.
how you
Look at
expect
it,
some
all,
people
like,
not to go
I
full
saw it on there.
retard? This dude goes full retard every day.
That shouldn't be
Here, Marco, how
surprising
you been,
either.
brother?
And
I'm
it should.
jerk saying it to you, but
No,
when
it should. You're
comes
right.
to-
Just a big old door sealed shut and proper old.
when it comes to anything that he says and does,
drone
most of the time
bypass.
it's just a lie to benefit himself. He doesn't.
protocols and advanced logic modules.
I know I said this many times before. He doesn't
And
care about what anybody
so-
says.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Locate and contain reported anomalies,
doesn't.
investigate
That's-
origin and evolution of society.
Narcissist side of him that speaks the
And it
loudest.
feeds the APC, which is what we were looking for to begin with.
Like he
That's
doesn't have to say it, and you already know that that's the thought in his head that, okay, you said this, but I really don't give a damn. Give me your money,
I don't know where you
and
get it,
that's
but
it.
see
Sit
that.
down, shut up, and just put the money on the table.
That's true. When he was
Oh, you
God.
you,
I know
you already
recently-
missed that. You missed that. He already said he can't do this for free. He already stated that
No,
you
he
need to
can't.
give him money.
He's already said that multiple times at this point.
He has, but this one has been the most blatant about it. He's like, I just can't give you free content.
I don't
Go
know
ahead.
if
So
you
here
were
it
here
is.
last time to see it, but my Sazabi,
Nice. That's what's up.
It's not. This is just your abilities, which you already have.
I want to buy the
I don't know what
Master
that
Grade
other item
version
was
too,
then.
but he's like $106.
Money, guys.
It's like key pulse and Neo. You
that's
gotta time
a
your
lot of
R1
money.
press. Oh, maybe it
shit.
is. Maybe that's the thing. I don't understand the timing.
These shirts I got brand new.
Yeah, well, it's more interesting than watching Phil.
Dearest Marina, we traveled through the forest with the fury of
let
King
me see if-
Aster. We
Yep,
found
okay.
Powell Brothers cowering in the farmhouse.
So, I'm going to
Useful
Mad.
buffer, so he claims he never saw it. Yeah, that's true.
It makes
Otis.
actual quality shirts.
Good deed
Oh, this is
started.
my gamer
Lost
subs
his
one.
watch. Give it to him.
Actually, I like this one too. See?
That's the old man Otis. Yeah, that's
Nice.
the guy we already found.
Nice. I like that.
Apparently, that's his watch.
Okay, I need that shirt.
And you see this? This is actually not just a print. It's like a little felt spot.
Where'd you get that
Carrots
shirt
and a
at?
med kit.
Gamer
Delicious
subs.
carrots.
I'm going to check them out. And wait,
Oh, now
what's
look.
that?
I thought he
Wait,
waited
hold on,
24
hold on.
hours
What's
to
that in the
respond to
background?
Two
emails.
enemies
Yeah.
linked together by an umbilical cord. The parents of a
nice.
limbic entity and is
I
made
see
of a
that.
Check
hollow
out the back.
walker and a haze,
Okay,
a larger
that's
monster.
sick. That is
That
sick.
shit-
I
that
like
shit-
that.
Must kill the
familiar.
hollow walker. The hollow
That
walker
is.
cannot be damaged when the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to zero
Matter of fact,
causes
that is right
retreat
up
to the
your
hollow
alley there,
walker.
Soul.
Then you can
Wait,
hit the hollow
what are you
walker.
asking? What's in the back? This?
Okay.
No. On top of your bed there. That thing. I like that.
All right, Phil. Come on, let's get the fight going, Phil.
That is perfect. That is perfect. I like how you set that up.
Let's see.
Nice.
Meddling kids, but the back.
That's a good one.
I like that.
I see that Kaishu shirt.
Yeah. And then I got these. If you're wondering where I got these from, it's called a Side Action Apparel.
Side Action Apparel.
Limbic energy is gained by landing attacks on a hollow
Ooh.
walker.
But then check out the back.
That's also what this item is, this limbic thing, right? Okay.
You know what?
Dude,
You know what
I
else?
still
are we
don't
gonna get
understand
any
this
further in
thing.
this?
You know,
You're supposed to press the button. It still hasn't worked.
I'm sorry, Chad. I know we're supposed to be also looking at Phil, but Viking over here shows some interesting stuff that I'm digging
Another
a lot.
drone bypass. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
supposed to do
that's
with
what
those
I'm with
either.
this one.
Look, we have nothing
I
to
like
like
this.
It's for it.
I like that.
I was like,
I like
cute.
that.
Okay, so I picked it up.
Like, Phil, we should have been done with this demo. Like, as slow as you're going, man, I probably would have beat it already.
There's another company I bought another shirt from. It's called Grimfrost. It says. If I can see.
Yeah, because you're. Oh, there we go. There we go.
And then
Nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I got some flannel shirts coming in.
That's what's up.
I do not know if you've seen
A
this.
basic meal. That's all that it was, a basic meal. So
Yeah.
you could explore.
I've been
Optionally,
wearing
you could
this
go
one
to
out
fight
too,
enemies.
because
You could
I
just go
really
straight
don't
to
give a
the
shit about
base
what people say about it.
objectives. It looks
I
like
think I
you can,
seen
there's a lot of
some
stuff to
it's
do in
called
the
Blood.
environment.
It has
See?
this on the back.
All right.
Nice. That shirt. There ain't nothing wrong
Well,
with
I
that. Who
think, I
cares?
think I
I'm
got the
worried
gist of
about
what the game
everything.
is. Okay, I think I kind of
Man,
know
please.
You don't have a
Play
gist of
about
what the
45
game
minutes
is,
if I go-
Phil.
Actually, we played 50 minutes.
I've
Wow.
seen people
If we
work
go any
crazy
further, I
shirts
feel like we'll
in
kind of
that.
spoil
That is like.
what the game
that
would
is
be
cool.
if I choose. Well, I don't know what you
Look,
guys think.
like I said, the
It
only thing
seems
with that shirt is
passable
I don't have
to
one.
me For now, I don't
Then
know
go
how
get
complex
one.
the game will get.
And then there's a
But
couple
it's
things
like
I'm
open world
worried about
exploration,
wearing.
puzzle solving,
There's this one
combat
from
with timed
Silent
attacks and things like that.
Nice.
It's got
It doesn't
that,
seem
and then
overly
this on the
difficult, but at
back.
the same time, we're in
Oh,
the intro.
overly
Maybe it's
difficult?
What I'm
No, I gotta
really
get that
like-
shit. I gotta get that shit.
like-
Phil, this is
I don't
a
know.
demo.
Right now, it's kind of
This is
interesting. but
not
I
going to
don't
be the
know
true difficulty of the
how
actual
long.
game.
I guess the question is, how long is it?
There's
How
nothing
hard
wrong with
is
that
it?
shirt.
Is the
But
story
then
going
the
to be
back-
good? It could be good. I think the game has potential.
There's still nothing wrong with
Graphics look
that.
alright.
The's
So,
still nothing wrong
hell
with
is
that
a
shirt.
demo.
It's just like
What did you
Not
guys
the
think?
kindergarten
I'm gonna
kid to
stop
see what the
you here
reaction
because
is. They'll
I
give you a
don't
good
wanna
clue.
actually spoil myself.
Start on stuff like
Too far into it, you know. I feel like if you play more than an hour of a demo, you're
Only
kind of
so,
like, what if I buy the game? Do I want to replay
I
2
know.
or 3 hours of what I did in the demo?
remember
Probably
the
not.
how
But
that I was talking about before?
all right.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think? Let me know. Hey, if you're watching.
Demo
on
stream was
Twitch,
boring
comments.
yesterday? Oh,
Everyone here in
shit.
chat
What?
Seems a little mixed. Some people think it might be.
Have you
good,
ever
others
used
think that it
anything
might be
from,
kind of a snooze fest.
Gamer
it seems
subs?
like it's passable. It's
Actually,
not.
I have.
It definitely doesn't seem
Ooh, I forgot
unpolished.
to
It
say
seems
that
like it's working
It's
well.
alright.
I'm
not. I don't
I
take
guess
as
we'll have
much
to see.
because
All right, guys.
I
Well,
have high
thanks for
blood pressure
watching.
and
The demo
too
was
much
hell is it.
caffeine is not good for my heart.
Understandable.
Okay, I think this is where we'll call it for that. And what we will do is,
And so we're not going to beat the game. We're not going to beat the demo. Okay.
Nice.
you guys can vote on what's the next
It's
demo. you want to
Joseph
do
and
while I
Dio
go
on
a small
it.
break. Okay.
Because I was always considered trying that stuff, but I was like, I never wanted to get it because I was like, for some just like.
Here we go.
We won't play it until it releases in September. He's not even going to play it then.
Wait, which model, Soul?
Game stuff. Because I've been started drinking coffee in the morning to get to work and actually be awake for it.
Try that stuff. In my honest opinion,
From every time I order, they give you sample packs. Look how many I have.
Mm-hmm. In my honest
Hey, Dunce, how you doing?
In here.
Look up.
Sorry, Fanger, go ahead.
No, in my opinion, with that stuff, I think
and
the
he's
best time
gone.
to use it if you're going for like a major workout, so you work the caffeine out, because I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of caffeine in that stuff.
All right,
I don't drink it all once before I work. I take it with me and drink it over the day.
Well, fair enough.
All right, let's see if I missed anything
I usually bring,
else.
like,
'Cause that's just going to take
cup of coffee
forever.
with me,
Let's see.
and then I just sip it over the course of the 8 hours of work.
No, you good. You good, Viking.
All right, let's see. What was this? Slow night failed. 28.
My new piece.
Here we go.
Nice. That's a.
Oh
that's
yeah,
a lot, right?
he rage quit all the demos.
No, this is a Connect TP9 Elite 9C.
See, I'm
What the hell?
eventually get
Come on,
one.
there we
It's
go.
just that with the current state, they're so stringent on getting guns. It's just driving me
Super
nuts.
Bonchon says,
Especially
are you
with
worried about the impending Israel-Iran conflict? Because if nuclear war breaks out, it could affect our schedule. I don't think so.
Actually-
I think that if nuclear war were to break out, it would have
Hey,
minimal
pause real
effect on
quick,
my
'cause I
streaming
wanna say this real
schedule. In
quick.
fact,
Hold on.
probably my streaming schedule would be more solid than most things going on. Therefore, I would be the rock on which you can depend to come and relax and chill and enjoy.
Go ahead, Vanguard.
Yeah, I do apologize. I know we're about to derail, but earlier today, when I was at work, my mother called me, and she freaked out. Right, what happened was on her neighbor's next door porch. There was a drunk homeless man sleeping on the porch, which is the first thing that ever happened. That freaked me out because I'm like, what is going on? Because I was getting ready to leave work, fly over there, and actually see what's going on, and confront this person. Thank God that wasn't the case. But at this point in time right now, with everything going on, I'm going to start working on getting a firearm, because it's like, it's getting crazy to the point now where that type of my own mother and in my own place with what this idiot is like, okay, that's it. And if that's the case, if I can't get a firearm, then I'm just going to move into a different state, like maybe over to PA, because it's getting ridiculous.
I believe it.
It's getting ridiculous. The fact of it is, now you got a homeless drunk person sleeping on somebody's porch for no reason whatsoever. It's like, okay, yeah, that's it. Again, I apologize for derailing, but that was something that happened earlier today that was like a bit on my mind.
All right, so we're gonna make light about the possibility of World War III and nuclear fallout. That, I'm gonna be the rock in which you can depend on. Not if we're all dead, Phil.
Yeah, well, on stream. Sorry about that, Riley.
Like, not if we're all dead. Like, that's not gonna do anybody any good, will it, Phil? You know, or if we're not all dead, the lines are severely fucked because of it. Like, sure, Phil, sure. What's up, Hawther? Like, you don't make fun about something that is a possibility. You just don't make fun of shit like that. That's not funny. People right now are going through it. But it's okay, it's okay. Phil thinks it's funny until it's on his doorstep, then he'll be pissed about it. Guess I shouldn't expect too much from Phil.
And unplug from all the chaos going on outside.
What else did you expect?
Just come here and enjoy gaming.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Here you go. It was the same with COVID. Everyone thought, COVID, everything's going to fall apart and unwind. Oh, no. I was here for all of COVID, and people loved me. All right? He actually doesn't have emotions like that in him. No sympathy.
That's why you were able to get as much money as you were during the time of COVID, because everybody was locked down. There was nothing for anyone to do, so all they could do was just stay at home and Watch YouTubers and streamers in general, Phil. Nobody said the world was shutting down and ending during COVID. It was just that COVID did fuck up a lot of the world and how it would operate. And we're still feeling the effects today.
No empathy.
It's not like we had the dollar flu from.
Please support the stream. We actually hit goals the last couple of streams. I want to keep that momentum going. We're at 14 out of 20 goals.
Hey, Gina, how you doing?
Next week, you guys want to
Welcome
see
to the
DSP
stream.
tries it mod pizza. Do you not? I do. I want to know what
no one does,
it's all
Phil.
about.
No
Look
one
it up.
does.
They have thin crust. They have thick crust. They have a million toppings.
I actually
want
recently
pizzas. I'm gonna get 2
tried mod
pizzas.
pizza
I love
recently.
I'm trying to eat your meat.
Hot garbage.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Like, if you were to take you're back in school, they gave you that cardboard pizza. That's exactly what it is. Disgusting.
Jeez.
Hey.
Sorry.
You can't talk shit on that shit.
Well, the ones I had up here when I was much further up north, not that great.
Wait. I don't even know what's happening here. Wait, why is he fighting that chick? They were just on teams with each other. I thought all that time playing Street Fighter was supposed to enhance your reflexes. You're supposed to be able to block, dodge, and parry all this shit. What's going on here, Phil? Why are we not block, dodging, and parrying this shit?
Reflexes.
Like, what the fuck?
I actually heard it's
Don't ask questions? Okay. Alright, I won't ask questions then.
I parried it and it didn't parry.
You look kind of dead to me.
Wow.
Kinda? He's very dead.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game. The game is match the tip. So right now the top tip is $5.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, what the fuck?
I parried it and it didn't parry. Wow. It didn't parry.
Hold up,
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game. The game is match the tip. So right now the top tip is $5. Someone match that tip and increase it by a slight amount. So increase it by like a penny. Do like 501. And everyone keeps doing that. Do a little bit increment, until finally I'm rich. Let's do that.
Oh my fucking goodness, this dude.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say I forgot about that.
This dude honestly thinks that he is owed money for simply existing on the fucking internet. Like, what the fuck is your problem? What is your major malfunction, Phil?
It's my little game. I like to call it Make Phil Rich. Oh look, it's creation.
Alright,
Dude, you get 6 figures a year. The fact that you're not rich and can't make shit work, that's on you.
pure greed and theft, ego. This guy is a thief.
No time to do the other ending. Or maybe one day, what I was saying is, if I feel like we can do it, maybe one day what we'll do is go back and we'll do not only the alternate ending, but we'll do every side character, but people don't want it. I played this for
That is a dirty mind, but you know that's fine. That's fine.
Every single time I play it, it's boring. Look at tonight. Look at the support. Right?
Phil, again, I already spoke about this like 2 hours ago. Phil, just because you're not entertaining, you're boring. You're not making the content entertaining. You're making the content boring. You're taking too long to complete said content that you should be able to do fairly quickly. Again,
this dude.
Go ahead.
This dude has a doctor's degree in making anything boring. How in the world did you make Doom, The Dark Ages incredibly boring, Phil? By the second stream, I was incredibly bored watching him. I actually wanted to turn it off. I'm like, how, Phil? Just how do you manage to do that? An action-packed filled game. Non-stop, and you found a way to make it boring. I know, that's the thing. He's got a doctor's degree in this.
He makes everything boring, and then he wonders why, shit falls off and nobody cares to watch it anymore. It's like, well, Phil, maybe because you've made it so goddamn boring or you took too long to do anything, nobody gives a fuck anymore. Like
exactly.
Again, it falls on the streamer, not the viewer. You want them to continue giving you money, then you need to make sure that you're putting out something entertaining for the masses. If the masses aren't entertained, then they're not gonna support. But like I said with that too, they are supporting. They're supporting by watching this shit.
It's like what Brandu said in one of his streams a while back. He literally said, if somebody came and watched Phil for the first time and they were brand new to gaming, if they don't watch Phil's content, think like, this is gaming? Like, why would I even waste my time getting this stuff? Not realizing it's not the game, it's the streamer.
Yeah. It is the streamer, and Phil will still default to, well, I'm playing the game, why isn't it working? And it's like, dude, the game got nothing to do with it. This is you. This is all you.
Exactly.
Like, he, for some ungodly reason, he still thinks that the game is supposed to carry 100% of the load. And it's like, no, the game carries like 30% max. Everything else is on you.
He's even said that the audience is there to entertain him. He's just there to get the money.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah, he did say that.
Very true.
So he's not even entertaining.
Yeah. It's like, dude, if you're not entertaining yourself, how do you expect to entertain your audience?
Exactly.
Nothing. Almost none. Zero. People don't want the game, even though I think it's amazing. So that wasn't even a legit. That was an auto resub above me. Your future stepdad auto resubbed for 2 months. He wasn't even an active contribution. So there you go.
And I'm constantly
just shit on him, man. Continue shitting on him. It'll work out great. It'll work out great.
So it's because
What surprised me is that he has done this for so many years and never thought, how could I be a better stream? Yeah.
Greed and money. I need money.
Well, here's the thing, Phil. If someone's resubbing, that means they're paying you for another month of subscription. So therefore, yeah, you're still getting paid, you jackass.
$20 to support
Yeah.
again for the game. That's why. That's it. I can't keep doing streams. I have to do stuff. People are gonna show up for it and support. It's a business as well as a hobby. You get that, right? Like, it is what I love, but it also is my job. So.
No, you don't love gaming. Like, that's, again, quit the fucking lie. You don't love gaming. If you loved gaming, then you would show it respect. You don't show gaming respect. You don't show it love. You don't show it care. You don't do anything you're supposed to do to show that you enjoy what you do. You don't play games when you're not streaming. You only play games when you're streaming. Despite people telling you numerous times that you should play some of this shit off stream to get through some of the side content and then come back. Nobody would be angry at you. Nobody would fault you for it. Like, hey, this is him doing what he's supposed to do. But nope. You're not going to do that because, I have to make money while I stream.
I do some of my level grinding off screen. Like, I just got to the point in Expedition where it's easy grinding. I'm like, I'm going to take like an hour or two and grind on my own so I have a couple extra levels under my belt. Why? Because I'm not that great at the game.
Well, not with that, but you give a damn about the game. When you put in that much effort.
Yeah, remember, with Phil, you don't get that. You don't get that effort. You don't get that love, that care, and affection for a video game. You get nothing. You just get, hey, I'm here, give me money. And that's all you get with Phil. And then you get scolded if you don't give him money. Especially, like I said in the beginning, when he already sat there and said, like, I can't do this for free. You guys can't sit there and watch this for free and then want me to give you more free content. Why not? You're a streamer. You're not putting out a physical product for people to buy. You have made yourself a 2 times a day daily bill for your audience. And they're supposed to be happy with that. Like, what the fuck? Like, maybe you should rethink sponsorships. Maybe you should rethink how you handle your streams. That might actually fucking help you out there.
It'd be like, if you have a job, let's put it this way. Let's say you have an office job, right? and there's one part of your office job you absolutely love
take some
doing,
damn suggestions.
but you can't do it
Yeah,
all the time.
that's
You're
another thing you
outright
should
told by
take.
your bosses, that's not what we need you to do all the time.
Take
Sometimes that's
criticism,
good,
too.
but if you just do that one thing all day, that's not getting the whole
That's why
job
sometimes
done.
I'll make a
You gotta
community
do this
post
and
about
this
that.
And this and this. You have to stop doing what you like and do the other parts of your job. And that's how I have to take this. You know,
That's why
I did tough through it. And
It's like all this new shit he's doing was just on his own.
It's never on his own. It's usually either his chat helping him or he looked up a guide or someone how to do it.
Yeah.
I accepted that there were going to be nights like tonight
banning
where
people
no one was
or
really going to
goddamn
support,
thing,
and
too.
I kind of
That's not
swallowed
what's stop with him.
it.
He's
You know what
too
I'm
thin
saying? I
skinned.
said, well, it is what it is. Oh my God, he's drinking piss. So we got a few tips. Let's get our first super chat of the day. Who's going to do a super chat? Let's get our first sub of the day.
I've never
Let's
seen
get
someone
some
work so
actual
hard to try
big
to
support
prove
today on
people
Kick.
wrong. It just
It has
doesn't
actually
work
been
out.
a very slow week for Kick. If you don't
You
believe
think, and then
me,
when you
all
as
you
soon as
gotta do
you
is
run
take a
into
look at
Phil,
the
here
Kick
there you
leaderboard.
go.
No,
All right,
how about that
we only
one
have
dude
2
outside?
people who even
Yo,
get
I know,
involved.
I know, I
He
know.
Or did
fights
double
tooth and
digit
fucking nail
subs
to
this
try
week.
to prove shit
Most people
wrong.
are
I'm like,
single
dude, you
digit
take
and
the internet
very
way
few
too
even
fucking
there.
serious.
Let's get some subs on Kick today. Right now.
Like right there. Let's
who's
get some
gonna support
subs. Like, dude, you just cut on your stream. You're no big streamer. So it's fucked up that you're expecting this large amount of support from people and you've done nothing yet. You haven't done anything. We haven't booted up. We're not in the game as soon as we start up. You know, I mean, if you want to take 5 minutes before you get into the game, that's fine. No, you take like 10 to 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes before we're into the game playing. Like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously. You need to rethink your business model because it ain't working.
Demo day, the return of a day where it's very interactive and you guys have control. Let's get it going. Give me money.
Narwhal Gaming X, I think that you've completely lost the narrative here. He says, I know you count some memberships and subs when they pop. I know you don't count some memberships and subs when they pop. If they renew
He
all
shits
streams,
on
it's
Kick
impossible
and he
they're
wants
never
them to
counted.
support him. Exactly.
Dude, we're counting stream contributions. We are not counting every single thing that comes in behind the scenes.
They might as well just
When someone buys a
support him for just
t-shirt
fucking breathing.
from my merch store, do
Well,
I
that's
count
what he
that on
wants.
stream?
That's what Phil wants. That we're to the point, as I said earlier, he is demanding tips for simply existing online. Like, he sat there and told people, support even if you don't like the content. But then he's also said, if you like the content, support it.
No.
Yes, he has said both. Like, if he when he sat there and did,
I'm just saying, like. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, like, he said that shit when I forget when it was. It's like if he goes like 2 or 3 days with not hitting the goals, that's when he starts like, guys, support even if you don't like the content. If I don't like it, why the fuck would I support it? I don't like it. But you want me to support even though I don't like it. The fuck kind of bullshit is that?
You don't like the game, but if you don't like Phil, you won't support it that way either. But he seems to think that you have to like him. Every time he says something, he leaves no argument for you not to like him in his mind.
Yeah.
But also remember, he said that he's going to beg, he's going to do this, and we're going to like it.
Exactly. I'm going to ask for contributions and you're going to like it. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, who would say that? Phil? Oh, yeah, because he knows his merch is dead. That's why he's done with his merch store. He can't get anybody else to buy it because the people that bought what they were going to buy already bought it.
When someone does a super thanks on a video, do I count that on a stream? We're counting stream contributions.
I already went over this earlier.
I don't know how
but
people lose the narrative so bad.
again, you talk about money so goddamn much that now it's coming to the point that your chatters are talking about money. Like, that's really bad that this is also now where your chatters are talking about. Hey Phil, are you counting this? Are you counting that? Is this helping? Is that helping? This is not the chat's problem.
Jasper still have his balls.
This is a streamer's problem.
We rescued him.
Yeah.
We did not get him since he was a kitten. We rescued Jasper. Jasper already had been.
I already said on this. It's like either answer yes or no. Does he have his nutsack or does he not?
Here again on the stream today.
Plain and simple.
Show him to everybody. Here he is. Oh, Jasper Kitty. He doesn't want me to hold him. Add all his biting teeth.
Yeah, many people forgot about the merch because Phil don't talk about it.
All right, guys, we're at $50 with about 2 hours left on the stream. Please support Demo Day. Again, this is your idea to do something different, to do a variety of content rather than just one game, and to get a good idea for fresh new games. Please support the stream if you have not supported yet.
And it can wedge up in your ass crack.
Oh my God, he's drinking toxic.
Of course, I'm being facetious.
I'm seriously, if this doesn't end in the next 1 minute,
He's like, whoa, that's really jammed up your ass crack
we
there.
played the demo for 57 minutes. They're literally giving you the entire plot of the game, and you can't save the game.
Buy it just to fucking destroy
Could it be more a bad game than that? Could it be worse? I'm not sure you could actually do this worse. Worse of a
It's a fucking demo. You know, a demo is made to be played, Phil. And the fact that they're being gracious enough to say, hey, do the introduction to the game, so when the actual game comes out, you don't have to do this again. You can start from where you finish. You're the one that's bitching that, oh, I still can't save yet. This is just a demo. It's still just a demo. Yes, but it carries over to the main game. So what are we bitching about? This is save data you can fucking carry with you of saying, hey, this part is done. You know, the same thing they did with Final Fantasy 16 demo, where you can play the introduction of the game just to get that out the way, so when the game came out and you started the fucking game, you were already past the introduction and you were in Act 1 playing the fucking game. It's the same fucking thing here. Let's get through the introduction. Let's get through that part, and you can just jump straight into the game when it comes out. But no, Phil is so fucking retarded that he can't figure that part out. That he just wants to bitch. That it's like, oh, I just want to save so I can quit playing it. I just want to save so I can quit playing it. Play the fucking game or don't. It's plain and fucking simple. This is why I say he's not a fucking gamer, because nobody acts like that. Nobody. Even streamers do not act like that. If you don't want to play it anymore, just fucking stop it. You're not going to buy the game when it comes out. You're not going to play it when it comes out. So this is fucking irrelevant. Just drop the shit and move on. You're not going to buy half the fucking games you played during this demo day. You did this because your audience said they wanted you to try out fucking games and you thought it was going to get you a quick fucking payday. That's the only reason you've done this bullshit. You could have been playing fucking Onimusha 2 and you probably would have made more. You only play shit that you think is going to get you money. Oh, well, let's try Demo Day. Hey, guys, you didn't support Demo Day. I'm not going to do it again because when I did it, nobody supported. That's going to be the fucking thing you bring up when this shit comes back around.
A demo. I want to play another demo. And I'm stuck
Ladies
playing
and
for an hour. I
gentlemen,
had zero
Device
intention
has
of playing
arrived.
this long. This is stupid. Really, it's dumb. I don't know what they were thinking.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Please
No,
support
he's
the
not
stream.
wrong.
We
He's
have
not
about
wrong.
45
He's
minutes
telling the
left
truth.
on this stream. We have about $70 to support. We're not even halfway to the support goal.
$74, you're halfway to the fucking goal, Phil. Again. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I'm surprised he didn't rage about the part where he like drops the game just because it doesn't make money.
Oh, he's reaching there. He's reaching.
Oh, I mean, we already know that's a thing, so it doesn't fucking matter. We already know he drops shit like a bad habit. Oh, it don't make me money? Fuck it, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. We gotta get rid of this shit. It ain't making me money. What the fuck are we talking about here? And that's this. All these games he played what, 3 demos? 4 demos? And he didn't make the goal? I guarantee you he's not getting a one of these games because he's gonna bring this up right here. Well, when I played it, nobody supported it. That's what we're gonna get. Nobody supported it when I played the demos. So it makes me nervous about playing the game. Well, I mean,
Don't ask again, or else you get banned.
Yeah.
And he always said he'll drop the game if it doesn't make the money, but then he holds the games on hostage. Oh, there's a support for blueprints, or it'll be stop being played. Well, then stop playing it, Phil. Move on.
Dude, every game every single fucking game so far is being held up. Like, I seen the meme where it's what's that game? Oh, the Android game where you're the Android Connor.
Once Human?
Yeah, Once You. No, yeah,
sorry.
no, not Once Human.
Sorry,
it's what's the name of that?
Oh, it's Detroit Become Human.
Yes, Detroit. Yeah, thank you. Detroit Become Human. He's the dude holding the fucking little girl hostage with the gun to her head, but except her head is replaced by every single game he's playing. Every single one of them. And it's like, my guy, what is your malfunction?
He always acts like he's up on a high horse about it, like he's the only one that cares about the gaming industry and shit.
Yeah. And it's like, dude, no wonder nobody's supporting this shit when everything is being held hostage. Like, dude, it's like, I saw JG Winnell's Twitter post from Jax Raxer. He fucking gives Phil $69 saying, I'll save the stream tonight, guys. This is what's become of your stream.
Speaking of the gaming industry, remember Liza P said he should make his own game because he was too lazy to walk over and explore the area to find out which way to go?
Yeah. It's like, my God, when people are sitting there saying, oh, I'll save the stream, like, what the? Nobody should ever say that. Nobody. That should never be a thing. It's like, dude.
And you guys asked me to do a demo day. Okay?
See, right there. He's already saying it.
Nobody.
Damn, he's already saying it.
45 minutes left on this stream.
Phil, nobody
We have
asked you
about
to do a
$70 to
demo
support.
day.
We're not even halfway to the support goal, and you guys asked me to do a demo day. Okay? Please support this stream right now. Particularly, it would be great to get some subs over on Kick. We got 2 so far today. We have gotten tips. We have gotten super chats, but we've gotten almost no Kick support again. Okay?
Oh my God, he's drinking.
You know, did you only got 2 fucking retards that give you money on Kick? And that's fucking, who's it, Fuxy, that will sit there and drop like 25 each time, and then the other dumb fuck that'll drop like 10. It's only 2 people. You got rid of Zangief backshots. You know, you got rid of him. He was always dropping 5. Yeah, dude's name was Zangief backshots. And to this day, I still question, was he the one giving the backshots, or was he the one receiving the backshots? I don't know fucking which one.
He also don't forget he got rid of It's Me Ken as well.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, he got rid of It's Me Ken. He got rid of Zangief backshots. He got rid of somebody. It was like 3 or 4 people that were sitting there just throwing out memberships on Kick.
One of his other major pay picks is oh goodness, Jesus, what's his name again?
And then, dude, the way he got rid of Ken was stupid. All Ken did was say, "Hey, play me in Mario Kart World, and I'll give you 100 subs." That's it.
That's all he asked?
That's all he asked. He wasn't nasty about it. He wasn't being coy about it. It was just, hey, race me in Mario Kart World, I drop 100 subs. And it doesn't even matter if this dude was lying or telling the truth. I'd have been like, if you want to race me that bad, fuck it. Come on, let's do it. Anybody else want to play? Let's do it. We'll make a lobby. 24 viewers can jump in the lobby and play. Be it a fan or a troll, it doesn't fucking matter. Long as Ken gets in there to race me, I don't care. And then you just run with it. And if he lies, oh well. You know what that would do? That would bring more of your chat. Like, yo, I will make up for him not giving you memberships if I can get in there and race you. Anytime people have asked him to do things with him, and the few times he's actually done it, they have fucking given him money in spades for it. But then what happened with Call of Duty 6? Call of Duty 6, wow. Black Ops 6, thank you. Black Ops 6? Yeah, win or lose. He just said race him. That was it. Just race me. That's it. Just fucking race me.
I read the log. I just need you loud and clear. How much to get your ass to finally play Neo 3 before the alpha beta stop?
Actually, I'll do that. I'll download that tonight and play it tomorrow. So I'll do that tonight.
I'm just messing with you, man.
No, I know, but I want to play it, so I need to do it. But yeah, make demands of the king. I know.
Just for asking that.
Yes, he banned him and said, "Well, you don't go over to Kino Casino making demands like that." Hey, L Sandwich, how you doing?
Wait, did he also say that was that was disrespectful?
Yeah, he said it was disrespectful. Go ahead.
Why the fuck bring that? What did they have?
Because It's a Me Ken gives them memberships or whatever the fuck they're called on Kick. He gives them to them.
Okay.
Subs, thank you. He gives subs on there, and because he gives subs on there, Phil's pissed at him because he's no longer giving them to Phil. There's like a couple of people. There's a couple of people that gave subs to Kino Casino and Phil, but because they gave more subs to Kino, Phil got pissed at them and started shitting on them. So what did they do? They did the only thing they know how to do is shit on him with detractor memes, which pisses him off to the point he bans them.
Hey, no, actually, no, Ice. No, what really pissed him off is the fact that they just not only gave the money, he's pissed that they didn't give him exclusively just him money and more money.
Exactly. Like what was that dude? Iron Chef Sakai. He banned him.
There you go.
He banned him because he was sitting there giving a fucking slut money on Kick instead of Phil. His words, not mine.
What a loser.
Why don't you go watch her since you want to give her money? Ban.
That boy, he doesn't. He just assumes stuff.
Oh no, he does know. He does know. He keeps track of that shit because he's watching them.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah.
He's watching Kino Casino. He's watching them and he's seeing what's happening and it's pissing them off. Because remember, every time the Kino Casino is brought up, the first words out of Phil's mouth is, "Oh, those guys are gone. That fan base is gone."
So
He turned off his Kick stream because Kino Casino was streaming him.
Yeah, because It's a Gundam on and they were shitting on him and laughing. And then their chat went over to Phil's Kick chat and was fucking dogging him and laughing at him. And Phil got so fucking butthurt, he shut down the Kick stream entirely for like 10 fucking minutes and said, "Well, that's what y'all get." I had to catch myself about to have another. I was about to have another N-word slip and say nobody gave a fuck. They were sitting there laughing at your dumbass for doing it.
I'm sorry, real quick. I just gotta ask because I have been out of the loop.
Oh, ask, man,
that
ask.
That shit is dissolved, right? Like that's not.
Oh yeah, no, dude, they make fun of him on the daily now. Like
Basically, the best way to get caught up on that arc is just look at the King Snake arc.
Yeah, which Phil now changed that. It's no longer the King Snake arc. Is this now? Oh well, they turned on me. They turned on me. My bigger, you was there saying that this was a snakening for 8 fucking months, and now we're just switching and we didn't flip the script on that, and there's no longer a snakening. Nah, because you know nobody was buying that shit. Not even your own chat was buying that shit.
What's telling me of Phil being the King Snake, eating its own body because it's that dumb.
Yeah. Dalamuka, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
That this was just a big old setup, or what?
Yeah. He thinks everybody is out to just fuck with him. And don't get me wrong, a lot of people are out to fuck with him. In fact, Phil has fucked up so much, and everybody already knows it, and I'm just repeating myself, I'm looping, that the shit poster on Twitter is making fun of Phil damn near daily. Game journalist plays X game. Game journalist plays X game, and it's Phil's fucking gameplay. Phil has hit the proverbial point where everybody's shitting on him.
Basically, what happened was that Kino Casino. I do believe Kino Casino is going to backstab Phil because it's Phil, and Phil tried to make it act like his plan was for this all to happen and him to backstab them for views and everything like that. He was trying to make it seem like he was the one that was doing
the mastermind
and the mastermind feeding them lies and shit. And you could tell, and then Phil did that the stream trying to reveal everything. He pretty much just put the nails in his own coffin on that one.
Yeah. Phil fucked himself in that, and nobody believed him. Like, his own chat was just sitting there telling Phil that doesn't sound right. Phil, that doesn't sound right. Your DMs, and then Phil's like, oh, by the way, here's all the DMs. Here's all the DMs.
He was a King Snake. Then he did a reveal stream trying to beat Kino Casino to the punch. All he really did was just add more fuel to the fire. And like I told Ice when we watched it, it's like all Kino Casino has to do is pretty much just show a restream of that.
And that's exactly what they did. That was exactly what they did. They just replayed that stream and was just yakking it up. And then Phil was like, well, they couldn't get It's a Gundam, so what use are they were me? Bigger, you couldn't even get a motherfucker on your own stream, so what use are you to anybody? How you gonna get mad at them because they couldn't get you interviews when you couldn't get interviews? You sat there.
That's where the bunny.
Oh, go ahead. Before I go on a major rant.
That's where the bunny story came up, because it came up in one of the Discord. I don't know if it was Discord or just
it was the DM
chat or whatever they're using.
It was the DM that his bunny died.
Sure. Yeah, that's where the bunny story came from. If you hear about that, that's where it originated from, if I remember correctly. And that's where they were talking about the bunny situation with Phil, and Phil have more pets than he's supposed to have in his condo.
Yep.
Whatever the hell. Well, that's where that came from, and then it just all kind of downhill road from there.
But I mean, so it got proven to the point. It's pretty much a fact of number one, and thanks to Duty Streams, where he was streaming this, you literally hear a bird in the background. And Phil tried to say, "Oh no, that was a child." So I was like, "No, Phil, that was pretty clear. That was in your house. That was a bird." Mm-hmm. That's number one. Mm-hmm. Number two,
it was in his house because it could have been by his window. But when he was trying to cover with
that was in his house.
All I'm saying is I can't prove that. That's all I'm just trying to make clear. So I'm not saying that. But it was for all I could tell, you could have been right next to the window with how clear it was. That's all I'm saying.
No. Because I actually went to try to see the bunk that. If it was outside, you would have heard like wind stuff, whatever. Because there's some stuff on my PC that I download software to pick that up. Nah, that was crystal clear in this house.
Even Logan K, because he's got the same software and he was boosting the audio, and you heard nothing of the outside. His window was closed.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. As far as I could tell you, it wasn't. I could just tell you for certain that was not a kid. That was a bird.
That was definitely no kid.
No, it was definitely not a kid. That was not a kid.
So him saying that, it's like, Phil, everybody knows that's not no damn kid.
As far as I could tell you.
Yeah, everybody was like, that's no damn kid, dude. Get out of here with that. I'm trying to say it's a
secondly,
kid.
before I have to get my train of thought, when Kano Casino talking about, oh, we got the DMs, whatever.
The bird kid. The bird kid. Bird person.
2K kitty. It's gonna be a 3K birdie.
Exactly. Welcome to the stream, Daquan.
What I find more hilarious is that I believe it was Andy said, no, we didn't really had the leaked DMs, but because he did anyways, he knew that Phil was going to cave in and leak that stuff anyways. I find it hilarious that Phil did that and he caved in and ended up burning himself more than he thought.
Yeah, because he sat there, he told Triple P, as we like to call him around here, he told him that their cat died. I mean, their bunny died. That's, as Soul said, that's what the whole bunny came from. Nobody knew anything about no bunny, no bird, no nothing, until Phil had to say something to DMs, which is funny because Phil's like, oh, well, you know, when he asked me to go to Florida to Hogan's Bar, I didn't really want to do it. So I was like, oh, my mom's sick and dying. I gotta prepare to leave for that. Cat may have cancer. We're worried about that. We gotta go back to the doctor for that. And it's like he just started, and then it was like the bunny died, so we're really sad and this and that. This dude made up so much shit, and I'm sitting there like, you know, and Phil doesn't realize. Like, and I said it when I streamed it then. Okay, so let's say that this is all a lie, right? Let's say everything Phil said in those DMs was a lie. Let's just walk the ship with me. If that's a lie, that's far worse look on you than it being true. Because now you're admitting.
We agreed on.
Oh, go ahead. So go. I think you're on the.
mind that regardless of what you tell them, if they tell the audience what you tell them, they're not in the wrong field. They're just going by what you tell them. So everything that was wrong in that situation is on you. You're not in the clear because you told us you told them lies. You're just confirming that you lied to them and that you're an asshole.
Oh, he's always been that one since day one.
Yeah.
But he's trying to spin it like, oh, I fed them this for this. It's like, why?
Yeah, that's the
Telling
point.
me you don't want to go is so much simpler.
Like, you were sitting here openly lying. And remember, though, he said he's the most honest person on the internet. How, if you're openly telling us that you've been lying to these dudes for months? That you have lied to your audience for months?
It's easier to lie than tell the truth with you. Your own words.
Exactly.
Your words, Phil.
Exactly. So then and again, and again, and again, and I'm gonna say that shit till I fucking die. June the King told him to his face that he is not credible. That he has no credibility. So it's like, and what did Phil do? What did he do? Smiled and nodded his head like a good little bitch. He gonna be over there. Oh, well, did you hear what I did, June? I fessed up. I fessed up to the champions, and June told him to his face. Well, not to his face, but virtual face. Phil, it was a known secret. Everybody knew. You were the only one thinking people didn't know.
And speaking of that, there was a whole thing with Stuttering Craig.
Yeah.
We tried to act tough on him and then told him to fuck off.
Fuck off, but turn around and shut this shit down before he said fuck off. Yo, real big, at least tell the man fuck you to your face. Oh shit, we got 14 likes. Goddamn, I didn't even see that. Here y'all go. Positivity. That's what y'all get. I'll get positivity. That's what we get around here.
Hung up and then said it like he was acting like he's all big bad when Craig said it right to his face.
Yeah.
What the fuck? But you know what? Before I lose my train of thought here, I know this is a small thing, but you remember going back to the leaks? You remember how Phil was talking about how, oh well, you know, cat's sick, whatever, blah blah blah. I remember saying this before that got leaked. It was like Vegan 102. I was joking about how, oh, you know, Phil has never been to the doctor's, right?
Yeah.
Doctor's office, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And there was other times he got sick. Yeah, he said, I had no proof at the time. Thanks to the leaked DMs, he said that the last time he'd been to the doc's office was in 2015. I'm like, thanks, Phil. Thanks for proving the fact that you haven't been in the doctor's office in a very long time. Thank you very much.
Wait,
exactly.
He was having the ear problem? Oh no, that was
yes.
Because he got online.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
When he got quote unquote COVID, he never got tested for it.
No, I'm talking about when he claimed to have the earache and he did it online. And they said
no. He retconned later, so he never did that. He never went tested for it.
Yeah, he did say he didn't. He said he never got tested and that he got it from the earphones.
Yeah, no, I'm talking the COVID test he never did. I'm talking about when he had that earache and he faked lying on the couch.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, he never got tested.
He didn't get tested for that.
See, like the first time. Oh, go ahead.
Talk about he did that online, talked to a nurse online.
Oh yeah, the online doctor.
He was supposed to go to an ear, throat, and nasal specialist, but he never went because it was like an hour drive from his house.
Yeah. Let's say something about
What's up, Native Mamba? What's up, Will Swade?
When it comes to those online doctors, it's an automatic system or bot, whatever. If you're sick, please go to your local doctor. Please.
Yeah, and if you're really sick, go to the hospital. I know it's a big bill, but
exactly.
I'd rather the big bill than make it worse.
That's what I remember because he had that. He put up on Twitter that picture of him laying on his side, and people called him out. He was laying on the wrong side for the wrong ear.
Yeah. Wait. Say that again one more time.
Okay, so he had an ear infection in one of his ears.
I do remember that.
He put a picture of himself on Twitter of him down to put the medicine in, so it sits there for like 2 minutes. People called him out because he was laying on the wrong side for the wrong ear.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. They did. Oh, I fell out laughing when they did that.
Because that's when he got because it was shortly after that he got the toilet bowl seat to use for his headphones.
He did, and the funniest thing is, I remember somebody saying, "Hey Phil, did you go to the doctors?" He said, "I didn't need to go to it. Why you even ask that? Stop asking before you get banned." It's like, the person's being considerate. They're trying to make sure you're good. You know, wait, maybe you should be nice to your chat there, Phil. Will you do that? No.
Hell no. Like, fuck you, chat. That's his thing. Fuck you, chat. Pay me. Fuck you, pay me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give him a pill and leave him there.
We didn't hit the score goal, which is unfortunate and disappointing. I was hoping to do something different for a
with the
random
one
day.
with the cartoon art of him looking like a potato.
Which one?
The one that he looks like a potato. And it's the
Oh.
cartoon version of his story.
Oh, you talking about El Crimson King?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a good one.
Day would actually get interest and more people.
Should go over that sometime when I get back home.
Detective Tractor, that is true, but remember,
We made
Phil
over
does not have a
$100.
real job.
I'm happy with that. I
He
am.
just streams.
Okay. But sadly, we're just not.
Thing is, though, is he
in
makes
progress
enough that he
right
could
now.
get insurance, like health insurance.
Tonight,
He makes
he's
enough.
got health
Fight
insurance.
returns.
No, he has
Okay?
health insurance.
6:45
Not the best,
Pacific
but
time.
he has
Oh, that's
health
right.
Come
Yeah,
back
you're
and
right.
hang out with me.
Guys, please, it would be great if you could contribute today. As
At least he
you can see,
claims to
I
anyway.
have no clue.
Yeah,
No.
claims to.
He docs that information.
Oh, he did.
See,
I'm just saying.
He did. No, he
Okay,
did.
I didn't know
so
that.
with
No,
all of
he
that
did.
going
I'll
down,
pause real quick.
next
Paul,
week
real
I
quick.
Yeah, let me pause because I gotta hear. I didn't know about this.
It was
neither.
between, and this is between both Iviga, Duty, and I want to say brand new. When I watched his streams, when
Yeah.
Phil went to the search bar, he was searching something, and his health shit and his health care insurance pop up on the opposite tab. It's like, Phil, so now we know what type of health insurance you got. Again, I think you get the exact name of it. It's not the best. It's not the best because I did look it up, but at least he has something for him and Kat. It's one of those healthcare.
I can't.
Go ahead.
Oh, you think Pop found this
Once
health
again, I
plan?
only go by information I'm aware.
Pop
aware
might
of.
have. Pop
If
might
I'm-
have.
I can only give the information I know of. I'm willing to be proven wrong, and I don't doubt you. I'm just saying, like, as far as I knew, that was it.
No, Detective Tractor. This was recent, very recent. Not in the banks. I want to say it's like maybe like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago at the most. Because again, I do remember Phil was searching something, he didn't pay attention, and his healthcare insurance actually pop up under the tab.
That's why, like, I have 3 different browsers. One for just playing music, as you hear right now, the Parasite Eve, my favorite. I have one that I do all my personal stuff on, and then Opera, which is I do all my YouTube stuff on, like this and gaming and whatnot. So that way, I'm kind of minimalizing any chance of personal information showing up.
But Ice, the one thing you're very certain of, very what's we're looking for, very cautious. Make sure you don't show no personal information. Phil is not. Phil has shown plenty of personal information. Great example when Phil decided to dox his address once again for the Switch 2. That was on him.
Well, I mean, honestly, though, him knowing it's out there, that one, I'll give him that one when he said it doesn't matter, because it really doesn't, especially if you type in Burnell Productions. It's right there on Google.
Yeah, but let's say somebody brand into the whole snort.
Yeah, because it's not something we all talk about.
That's
so you got a point there. You actually got a point there. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Because not all detractors go looking for that.
I'm lost here. What's going on?
All right, so
okay.
You go ahead. You go ahead and tell it. You go ahead and tell it.
Okay, I know you and I, we know about his address, and remember his Switch 2 when he doxed his address again. Everybody saying, "Oh, we know that." But what if it's somebody brand into the Vortex? They may not know that information. Guess what? Phil now just gave that information to them. Somebody brand new. Phil, again, you should be cautious showing that type of information. Hello. Again, that's the reason why you Switch 2. Again, I know a lot of people say that in Walmart, and that's fine. In my opinion, somebody got the information and canceled it. Again, that's just me. But regardless of that, why are you still doxing information again, Phil? Like, come on.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be doxing your information. The reason I wanted to say
That's why I don't do it.
he has Kaiser insurance, but Not 100% sure. Middle of the
It
road
could be
plan
that,
with
again.
high deductible, if I remember correctly. I think his health insurance payments were on the bank leaks.
It could be that. I can't remember the exact name of the insurance. I do know some type of insurance for somebody who has like a self business type of thing. I do know that. And again, I know Phil docs that. That's far to my memory.
Yeah.
My point is, if he has insurance, exactly. Why did he go to the doctors when he got sick?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then he sat there and said, like, "Oh, you gotta wait like a month or whatever." And it's like, you can go. Like, the thing is, you got little clinics you can go into. Like, I'm sure you got something like a MedExpress or any of those things. Like, there's plenty of health clinics you can just walk into, and they accept your insurance. And you can sit there and be like, "Hey, these are my symptoms. This is what I'm feeling. My ear is hurting." Like, and it's like, I have an earache. I don't know what's causing it. You know, I need to, can you look at it and whatnot? And they will sit there and be like, "Okay, come this way." But I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put, let me see, this is back on. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, Lynn the Range. There you go. Y'all watch some Lynn the Range. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's fight with the new dudes. Let's go.
Oh wait, there's this one. Actually, no. Let me say right now, chat.
DSP
not a month.
needs to use the
maybe 3 days.
gunshot. What an idiot!
See a doctor for something. Not a month.
Hunter's illness. Open fire.
Specialist. It wasn't a overall doctor like when you go to a walking clinic.
Dio?
It was a specialist, and I remember that
Throw
because
the
he
road
said part of
roller.
the reason he didn't go because it was a month. It was like an hour drive from him.
Fantastic.
A specialist, that's one thing. But when you're talking about somebody who's having a
And Dio
medical
rules.
emergency, no, it's not gonna take a month. It's not even take 3 days. It's gonna take a couple minutes to get to the ER.
DSP
He made it
got
seem
marked
like
and
he.
confused and debuffed.
Oh, go ahead.
He got. They're gonna ban him off Twitch
Just
again.
my recollection. So details.
He's got the
sketchy now,
runs.
Not gonna lie. He
Way to
told
go,
Chad he was having
Hines.
earaches. He went online, talked to the nurse, doctor, auto system, whatever.
We got
I couldn't be 100% sure with you.
rabies, and we got
And got
Hines with the
prescription like
runs.
whatever ear
Now
meds
he's not
that
gonna be
he
able to
could
meet up
they
with,
prescribed him.
respect
Came in the
back.
mail, and he started using them. Then he
Shit,
put the picture
DSP's
up,
taking a
got
beating
rezzed on
over
that, got the neck phones,
They really are.
and said he wasn't going because
Can't do anything
he could go to a nose doctor because it was a month away, and he would have to drive like an hour to get there. And that was
Ooh,
pretty
that's
much it.
rad. That's pretty damn good.
Two things,
Can I
so
do,
two things.
the
Number one,
throwing knife?
again, he was talking to a bot. I know I'm repeating myself. Number two, if this was a real online doctor, they will literally tell you go to your local physician.
Just you and me now, big
Not recommend to take this because if it's the
All right, let's
wrong
see Dio's
medication, they can be sued.
Awesome. Dio's the coolest, dude. Dio's rad. What's in here, Dio?
And I know this
You know,
because go ahead.
We could sell those for something.
I know.
Get some snacks. DSP.
No, I know, but again, this is Phil.
All right,
He absolutely.
so
is
here we
Phil
go. We're gonna fight
because
the pig boss.
He lies,
Y'all ready?
recounts everything. And again,
I think
I
we
know
should
this
back
because
up,
I've been
back
to
that
number one
ass
besides working in the medical
some
care
cam
field.
going.
Talk to plenty of doctors. They said this: if they give out the wrong medication, they can be sued. And it's a very lengthy, very expensive process for that whole situation.
Let's eat up, man. Let's spoil ourselves. Oh yeah, look at us. We're all hyped. Stone mask, one companion heal.
But then again, like you said, so
Stand arrow. Okay, who's gonna get a stand arrow? DSP. DSP just got his stand activated.
And you would think, and I'm sorry, I'm about to go on a little bit of a rant here. You would think by now he'll learn that. Will he learn that? No. Still does the same thing over and
All
over.
right, I'm back.
And the fact of it is, welcome back, guys. I'm about to go on a quick rant here, really quick
Go for
rant.
it. Go for it.
The fact of it is, he's always talking about how he's healthy. It's like, dude, you're not healthy. You got a lot of problems going on. Do I think he has gout? No. Do I think he has diabetes? Yes. He's always talking about blood problems. That's number one. Number two, he's always talking about how his wife is sick. It's like, dude, then get your wife some help. Let you get some help. Oh, we can't do this all because I'm trying to. Okay, dude. So guess what? There's something called bird flu flying around. If she catches that, she could be definitely sick. And then what you gonna do? I was like, oh, my detractor's like, no, Phil, this was on you. You could have got to the hospital. You could have do anything to get her help. Will you do that? No, because you're nothing more than a greedy son of a bitch for money. A greedy son of a bitch, and that's what pisses me off with him.
I think it was also a grateful situation that Panley had a panic attack at work rather than at home, because Phil wouldn't have done anything.
I know, and he told Panda Lee, not Panda Lee, but he told her doctor, oh, just give her a pill, she all right. It's like, really, dude? And she was really sick?
Like, you don't understand
Actually,
any of
no.
the process. Like, the
Take it further than that.
Go ahead.
take it further than that. We can go recent. When they had the whole tire theft. She called him.
Oh, I forgot
She called and messaged him for over 30 minutes, and he never responded. It was when he was looking for a tip that he all of a sudden realized his wife was calling and texting him that the tire had been stolen. Like, when I'm streaming, my phone is sitting right in front of me or beside me, like Phil.
Same with me.
But I'm always keeping an eye on it, even though I have it on silent, so you guys don't hear it ring. I can still look and see it light up, and if I don't see anything for like a couple of minutes, I'll tap it just to make sure nothing came through and I missed it.
I got a charging stand for my phone. You put it on there, it charges from the wirelessly.
Yeah.
But it's standing up, so it's putting right next to the computer screen. So I just look over, I see both the computer screen and my phone.
Yeah.
See, I get that.
We're going to be doing better.
Because the way I have it with my phone is I have it like, if I'm editing videos, whatever, I have it right next to me and I look at it. And same thing, if it's on, it's going to be on silent. If I don't see nothing, if I don't see it pop up, I'm going to tap to see what's going on, blah, 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 whatever. But I make sure it's near me in case something's going off. With this dude, you're right. It took him 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes where you realize, oh crap, my wife texted me. I got to see what's going on. I was like, dude, you should have been paying attention to that. Even his chat was saying in the stream, go see what's going on with her.
Yeah. But then he blames her and says, oh, I told her maybe she should park in a better spot. If they stole it in front of a camera, they're going to steal it anywhere.
Exactly.
Well, immediately pause that stream to go look for merchandise you order from Amazon. That takes priority.
Well, like right now, Icy got me a pizza. That's why I said I'll be right back.
Like, remember the 2 times he, not even that, like more than 2 times, he's paused his entire stream, let him go check for Amazon.
Oh, yeah. Even DoorDash. He sat there and stopped everything, and he's just like, let me go get my food. Like, he pauses for anything else, but he didn't want to pause for his wife? Remember, but he says they're happy. I can't tell it. He was oddly happy about the tire being stolen. That's a good point.
One where a lot of the streams we didn't hit any support goals. Let's hit it tonight. Please, let's end the week at 15 out of 20 hit. That way it gives us 5 more to hit next week to do DSP tries. All right. Please support retro fighting games tonight. I just dropped money to buy this version of CVS2 to make it happen tonight so that we could get comp in the game. Let's do it. Please support the game tonight.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, I'm going to shill a bit during my stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay. But that's because I'm bringing you content you like.
Again, if you have to sit there and beg and ask for money, then obviously they don't like it. Or they might be tapped out. Jeez, you can't, like, again, we're demanding that you like the content and you donate to it.
I can't do anything, it hits me.
He says it as he's like really nailing this guy. Oh.
He randomly does super and it kind of hits me. Yeah, Chang is terrible. His hitboxes suck. They keep whiffing on Blanca because Blanca's low to the ground. He's top tier.
So if you do it, it's not random, but if someone else does it, it's random. Okay.
I can't do it. I literally can't do anything. Dude, I can't. I'm serious. Like, he's not even doing nothing but random Blanca ball. I can't stop the Blanca ball.
Remember, detective, he didn't file a police report for the tire being stolen, and he didn't file a police report for when his bank account was hacked. Just keep that in mind. He's always talking about wanting the police to get involved, but he never calls them when something happens that they should be called for.
And remember, the bank is federal. The bank has to file a report for
I can't
that.
stop it. Blanca Ball beats everything. He literally just did Blanca Ball 17, 18 times. I can't do anything. You can't, unless you have like a move that will hit it, counter hit it clean, like an uppercut or something. And I can't punish it with half these characters. I don't know how I'm supposed to punish it on block.
Well, I got an
What's really
anonymous
sketchy about the bank is like he said he was taking out his bank account. I was like, well, how am I going to take you to notice that?
Come on, let's get some subs over on
was
Kick
looking at my
tonight.
bank
What's
account,
going
so I
on
know
over
the
there?
meter was gone.
We got a whole bunch of tips tonight.
Well, yeah, it was just like it was 3,000 and 3,000 and 3,000. So are you saying it was 9,000 taken or 3,000? Because it sounds like 9,000.
Playthroughs like Clear Obscure. We had Shitty Mind's Eye.
Even
we had
just
a bunch
even
of
low
streams that didn't
phone
do
at
well.
3K. You take 3K out of my bank account. I'm sure someone's gonna
Let's get
notice.
support tonight.
I'm gonna fucking notice it. If 3K just disappeared out my bank account, you damn right I'm gonna notice.
Can't get it.
I'm gonna notice my bank insurance. I was gonna notice when I ran my foot up their ass for not stopping it.
Three kicks command hops? That's the manual hop. I see. That's the real long distance one. Can't cross up with that though. No. That's if you gotta go full screen, like maximum jump over everything.
He throws all lingo. Like we know all this. Yeah.
Only it's a straight up hit. Okay, thanks for that.
He threw a lot of numbers around, but then suddenly it wasn't his account. It never got hacked. Exactly. And then he tells Craig and them, oh, that was somebody else's account. That wasn't mine.
We're so close. We're more than halfway to the goal. Let's get to the goal tonight. We got about a half an hour left of combat.
At least to tell the truth.
Keep it rolling, my friends, please.
Exactly.
Let's get the goal for Street Fighter. All that matters.
More money.
Jax, thank you so much. An insanely huge super chat. Jade is so happy that I'm playing with the Yori right now. Well, I'm trying to learn him. I have no idea what I'm really doing.
Yeah, that's the one, right? That was the one I was talking about. That's online. Where Jax donated $69 to save the stream. It's like, god damn.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? But had fun tonight. Thank you all, and thank you, Jax. I gotta give Jax the MVP. I mean, he did a giant super chat and a giant tip, and the large majority of the support was from Jax. Guys, thank you. Please continue.
Yeah, exactly, Native Mamba. Like, they have Phil by the balls. Like, Phil can't do anything without them. Like, if his chat just up and quit, he'd be fucked. He'd have like 1 month that he'd be fine, and then he'd be fucked.
To come back and hang out with me on Friday Night Fights and support old school fighting games, because I love these way more than the modern ones. And as you can see, it's heating up. We're actually getting pretty good. I'm learning stuff
Well,
now.
in comparison to your realization of Nightmare, why it was interesting because you couldn't overload to fight the bosses.
It's definitely an ego problem.
Bro, you're fighting scrubs.
There's still this
back
here.
Yeah, that ended already? Let me see.
That team's going off on their own. Well, what are you doing, Phil?
Yeah. But again, like I said, this dude does not care for what he does. Let me see. What is this? I haven't seen this one yet.
What's this one? I'm walking my dogs. I don't have my phone out right now.
Lies of P.
Oh God,
this one. Whatever. Buckle up.
This was what I was telling you about. Where Phil was talking about he should make games to save people from game developers that don't want to put the yellow paint down and point in directions of where to go.
Oh, what's up, Randy Winston? Welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing?
The difference is in this game, Mario Kart
Spend
World,
$40 to play one game makes it.
constantly people
Was it?
get
Okay.
Yeah, but so literally what happened was you see like an overhang of like a trolley system or something like that over in one section of the thing. He never went over there to see that's where you're supposed to go down at. So he was bitching that the game sucks because the game developers didn't paint a giant arrow saying "Go here, stupid."
That's why I said, like, this dude doesn't like gaming. Yep, yellow paint, yellow tape.
Hard to like too.
So
like,
constantly
there's no
someone
sense
is
of
big and runs you up.
exploration.
Oh, no, because he wants everything to be linear. That's what he wants. And if it is open world, He wants indicators everywhere.
That's why I'm surprised he hated Mind's Eye so much. It's like, it's open world, but hey, Phil, they got you on rails. You should be happy now because you don't have to think.
But here's the funny thing, though, is that he played, like, what was that one game? There was a game that was made for Phil, and he still fucked it up.
Well, it's pretty much like Heavy Rain, because he doesn't have to, no matter what he does or how he fucks up, the game continues on.
Yeah, but no, there was one game that came out, and I wish I could remember the name of the game, but the game was made for Phil. And he still was fucking the game up and couldn't get through it. And still saying it was dumb.
That Mind's Eye?
No, it wasn't Mind's Eye.
Sounds like it.
God of War, yeah, God of War. God of War was made for him, and he still was fucking it up. And he's like, they need to point out where I actually need to go. And he's like, but they do. Yeah, he'll complain regardless.
Lightning. Then they go infinite mushroom. So basically, if you get hit once, you're kind of boned. Like
what he thinks he's being is a more wise Angry Joe. Like he's trying to point out, oh, see, this is what they should do. But when he just sounds like a crybaby.
Exactly.
Like that's the entire. He just like, oh well, see, I'm like Angry Joe, but I'm smarter, so you should give me all the monies.
Yeah, and it's like, no, when Angry Joe and them have a point, like they can sit there and actually go through their points, and you can actually follow along with the points, even if you disagree with them. You can be like, okay, I can see why you would say that.
there were races I'm in first place, and I get hit with a blue shell, and then I'm in last. And then what do? You're done. But no, it's not hard in any way, shape, or form. At all. It's a very fun game, as long as you're not, like, ultra serious about it. I really like it. I love the knockout tour. I think it's very well executed.
What are you talking about? Save us, GTA. Could you stop fucking lying? He says, you didn't get a single podium finish. I won a race, and last night I had 2 third places. Could you shut the fuck up? If you're gonna sit here and lie, I'm gonna fucking slap you with my ECOC. You understand? You can't be saying that shit.
Your ECOC? The worst you can do to him is ban him. That's it. So get that shit out of there. And then on top of that, why are you talking about an ECOC when you sit there and bitch about other people having an ECOC for speed running or level 1 running and all that shit in games?
You can't just blatantly lie in my chat like an idiot. Even last night, I had 2 third place finishes, so shut the fuck up. Stop lying. You're being a dick.
So if he wants to be a dick, let him be a dick. It's not hurting anybody.
So defensive that I was like, this is fucking great. I can't believe it.
So guys, the last contribution that we had on stream was 33 minutes ago. If you enjoyed chill Minecraft fun every week here on DSP Gaming, please support tonight's stream. I need to hit the goal tonight. We did not hit it earlier. We had great momentum this week, and then I got stifled by crappy-ass Mind's Eye. Let's get some support for Minecraft tonight. Let's get our first sub. Let's get our first membership. Let's get our first tip. Seriously, we haven't got any of those right now. None. Let's get some.
Exactly.
Come on. Okay.
That's not begging. That's business.
Well, Joker War has admitted that he's from Argentina, so those memberships don't count now, sadly. So he's using a VPN.
And that's the real funny thing is he'll count him when it helps him reach his goals.
Oh yeah.
But now all of a sudden it's not counting.
Phil, you do realize the VPN is not what's allowing them to do that. You know, they're actually going into their settings on the site and saying they're from said place.
Joker War gets eliminated. Actually, what is a 500 Argentinian super chat? I'm just curious. 42 cents. What a joke. All right, ban that fucking plebeian. All right, there we go. He's banned.
All right, screw you.
Wait, ban that fucking plebeian. There you go. He's banned. You're the one banning him. So why are you saying ban him? Just ban him and move the fuck on.
You guys have turned the stream off. No one supported the stream at all tonight. I don't know why. So I guess I'm just going to turn it off early.
Can we please get some support for Minecraft tonight? We've been playing for nearly an hour and we got $11. I like the chill Minecraft streams. All right, I want to make this clear. I like interacting with you guys and talking with you a lot while we're doing Minecraft stuff. I enjoy learning about Minecraft and all this interaction. But as I've told you guys, it needs to be supported. There's many other things that people want to see me play and do. And I've kept Minecraft now for 2 months in the rotation. Sometimes more, sometimes not as much. All right? But you need to have support tonight. We didn't even hit my support goal earlier today. I was looking to make up for it tonight. $11 after an hour is not good. So if you like Minecraft and you want to see it continue, please support it. If we don't get support...
Phil, again, this is not your chat's problem. You can't sit there and say, well, I'd like to make up for that. Guess what? This is what happens when you're at the mercy of an audience. You're not at your own mercy. You're not at the job's mercy. You're at the mercy of the audience, Phil. And it is up to them to decide if they want to give you money or not. You can't sit there and say, oh, I'd like to make up for that missed revenue today. It doesn't exist, Phil. And it's honestly quite fucked up that that's how you see this. Again, as I've said, this chat is nothing more than wallets. Wallets and ATMs. He doesn't see it as anything else. And the faster they start saying this, the faster you'll see them dropping like flies, leaving his chat.
Tonight, then I might not even play Minecraft again. Really, like, I have to have people who buy into the content. Okay? So let's get some going right now. Let's get our first tip of the night. But no tips, 0. Let's get our first sub of the night. We got no subs, 0.
Again, Phil, this is all based on your performance and your ability to make the stream enjoyable. People aren't going to just up and give you money for existing. Like that, if that's the case, everyone should be walking out with hundreds of dollars every stream for just merely existing on the platform. No, you don't need no work. You don't need none of that. You just give me money. I'm here. Give me the money and watch me play this game poorly.
Come on, let's get our first real membership of the night instead of the fake ones.
I absolutely rely on tips, and I can't get rid of them. I need them to do things daily, every week. You know what I mean?
We got about an hour left on stream with $11 of support.
Hey, Sonic, how you doing? Yeah, they're just
enticing
ATMs.
To play more Minecraft. The Minecraft's been up and down. Some nights we get a ton of support, and some nights we get, slow support. Some nights it's been in between. This is a really slow start. All right, I've liked bringing this back into the fold. As you can see, where there's mods. There's gonna be another mod, by the way, tonight, and I've liked doing it. But when people are
there, you go, Sonic.
Then I keep it in the rotation more. Well, right now, what's my incentive to play it again next week when there's other things that people want, right? Right now, the driving stuff is doing really well with the wheel. If you guys want to see Minecraft, you gotta support it. Okay?
You're supposed to enjoy the game and other shit like that.
Oh, that's
starters.
That's not begging. That's advertising.
Nope, you're not getting that from Phil. He's like, fuck you.
An incredibly generous $70 tip from Guitar Player.
Think about it this way.
By the way,
think about that he is now at the point where if he tries to get the job and people actually look him up, this is the shit they're gonna see.
He's a faker.
Exactly.
Shit. He's a bad person.
What's up, Wet Floor? How you doing, man?
So when Phil says this is the only thing he can do, he's literally being honest. That's the only thing Phil's ever been honest about.
Hello?
Because he's wrecked any chance of him getting a job outside of this.
He's gonna attack me? No.
Spades.
They don't aggro. They're passive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave him in here then. I mean,
Funny how Phil thinks that he's exception when he isn't. Exactly.
I'm not gonna kill him then. He's passive.
No,
don't
that's
kiss me.
exception only one. That's trying some oddball bug that I've never seen in a game before.
Hey guys,
That is it.
Great stream tonight. I had fun and we got a lot done, right? That was actually a pretty productive Minecraft stream in my opinion. So what are we up to tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow we will have a podcast, and the focus of the podcast is to update my schedule so that we can see what games are actually going to be coming out the rest of this year. Now that all these new game release dates have been released over this last week, we're going to do a game schedule update segment on the podcast, okay?
Well, because every once in a while,
Hitting your peach punch. Ooh, that's what's up, man.
is trying to pretend like
playing
they're me
Bravely Default. Fuck
and
yeah.
tries to do malicious actions. In the last few weeks, I've gotten messages from various different people on the internet saying, did you contact me this way? Do you have a Discord? And did you send me a message on Discord? And did you send me an email? And did you DM me on X? Blah, blah, blah. To which I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. More than likely, this is another idiot or idiots who are trying to do some kind of a campaign to make me look bad or to fool someone into
You
something
make yourself
bad and
look
scam
bad.
Them.
Nobody
I don't
has
talk
to do
about
that
it
for you,
often,
Phil.
But sadly, now it's become more prominent. Notably on X, it's more prominent.
No, Phil. No one has to make you look bad. You do that yourself. You do a very easy job of that, and anyone who just watches your content for like, I'll be generous and say an hour can realize that.
Because on X, you can't tell who's real and who's not anymore, since brainiac Elon Musk bought the business and decided to make it that you have the check mark if you pay for it rather than you actually get verified and earn it. Now anyone can have the check mark. So there have been people apparently imitating me on X. Some people told me they got emails that look like my email address, darksidephil@hotmail.com, and I'm like, I didn't email you. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. And, you know, oh, Discord too. Someone said, you don't have a Discord, do you? I said, I have a private Discord. It's only for business purposes.
Phil, do you have a Discord? The answer is yes. It doesn't matter if you don't use it for anything but private messages. You still have a Discord. You have a name on Discord. You have a Discord account. So you have a Discord, you fucking idiot.
I don't use it to talk to the public at all. You know, it's for like business, you know, discussions behind the scenes when I have a guest on a show. That's what my Discord is for. I don't talk to people, you know, publicly on it. So it's not me if someone's, you know, trying to message you on Discord saying something, you know. So I just want to make this public, all right? It's not me. Please don't fall for it. Idiots will try to do stuff and scam people and do malicious actions, and don't fall for it. You would never have me reaching out, asking you for information, asking you to send money and stuff like that, because I've heard that too. Like someone said...
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie, Phil. We already know you send messages to people saying you haven't seen them in a while and could they donate. So don't tell that lie. We already know that's a lie.
You know, they're asking for like a Bitcoin account. No. Bitcoin? I don't know how to use Bitcoin. Why would I be asking you for like your Bit wallet or whatever? I don't even know how to use it. I don't have any. It definitely isn't me. Okay? So just making that known. Please don't fall for any of the nonsense. All right? I have public ways that you can reach me. Right? You can DM me on X. You can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. But likely, you're not going to just see me shoot you a random message out of the blue in some random way. Okay? Okay.
Just a reminder, guys, if you want to help me out, and please, you know, if you can today, please tip me. Like I said yesterday,
please tip me.
Really light, and tomorrow I'm actually going out earlier than usual this week. So any tips you know today are going to directly help me like afford my groceries and stuff tomorrow. So please tip me if you can today, okay, guys? I'm not poor. $50 contribution. $50. Let's get them on the leaderboard. Their name is Mork Zuckerberg. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
You know what the hell it is.
$50, or excuse me, $71 from an anonymous tipper, so we hit the goal.
We hit the goal.
That's my lie. Got him. Got him. Lie there, you liar, you. I'm good at lying.
No, you're not.
God, he's fucking me up.
Phil, you're getting smacked. You put yourself on the wall.
I was stuck on shit on the wall. I couldn't move. Well, the problem was I wasn't ready. Like, I couldn't even remember how to use the items at first. I totally forgot what I was doing. So I wasn't ready. I wasn't blocking or parrying or nothing. So I'll get ready for it this time. The problem now is I might need another coin. I don't even know if I have another one because I died.
That's why you fight enemies in a weaker area first to make sure you remember the controls. Wow, Phil! What the fuck? You didn't even try to dodge. You just ate all of that.
Great.
Chase tanker.
Dude, he face tanked that entire yoga
Yeah,
flame.
it definitely gets challenging when you're juggling a
The walls of the tractor.
You're trying to remember how to play each one, and the controls are all dramatically different, and it's like. Then I just played Elden Ring Night Raid, now I'm playing Lies of P. They play differently, even though they're both in the same category of game, so. But I'll get back into it. I'll get back
into it.
Half Moonstone.
Yo, he's hitting them with strings.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ha! Good job, Phil. You got
I
fucked.
couldn't even do anything.
Still getting fucked like usual. Damn!
I
Phil.
think it's hold circle. I have the key. I have a key to a tram, but I don't know where you use it. I
Hey,
haven't found this door. I use
dude.
the key on the tram.
Face tanking is an understatement. This dude is just straight taking these ass whoopings. Like, he ain't even thinking about his life, dude.
Well, anytime Phil says he's going to try for like, if you ever said he's going to try for an agility build or something like that, slap my ass off.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Just getting wrecked.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. I don't know what I'm doing. Where the fuck do I use this tram key?
I'm completely blind.
Like, the thing is, stop using weapons you're not built
An invisible
for.
wall. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
all right. The game fucked him here. That's clearly fucking him.
I literally can't move right now. I couldn't move. I was glitched. Yeah, this DLC's fucked up. I was glitched and was frozen in place and could not move.
Lobster.
It's like someone pinned me to the spot.
Ooh, loved it. That's what's
30
up.
minutes running in a circle because the game's bad design. It's fucking pathetic. Can't figure out in 2025 how to design a fucking game yet? You only have thousands upon thousands of examples.
Well, then how about you make one?
We already dropped down from the wooden platform. We already got the key. That's where you get the key. But that's not where there's a door. There is no fucking door over there.
Looks like a door there to me.
You've got to be kidding me. There was no way to see this from anywhere up there.
Tried it for the first time. Hell yeah, man.
See it. So there was no fucking way to know that there was a thing to walk down to. It just
And this
wasn't
is what I'm
visible.
telling you, by the way.
This is their game.
Yeah.
Phil, listen.
No, that's you, Phil, for not exploring.
It's toxic.
Yeah, go back a second, Ice.
Back a second. All right.
Go back. Yeah.
So there was no fucking way to know that there was a thing
Oh,
to
the
walk
possible
down
here.
to. It just
You can
wasn't
see where the
visible.
change character there, you can easily see that from anywhere.
Yeah, you
This
could.
is their game design.
Phil, listen.
He walked past it like 4 times.
It's toxic.
Help.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to.
You literally look when you're standing over here. You actually can't see it. See, you can't see a platform.
I see something I can walk over to, and I would walk over to that to see.
Hey, make this visible.
It's visible.
That's too difficult.
That was visible. You just didn't walk over there.
I mean, it's getting to the point where I think I might have to become a game designer. I have to save the world from this awful garbage. How do you not know to make the platform visible?
How about you walk your retarded ass over there? You know, it's the whole point of exploration, Phil. Exploring the zone. I need to get back into Stalker 2, by the way.
Behavior.
Damn!
Absolute nonsense. They can attack through walls and shit. You can't, but you bounce off the wall constantly. So you can't even rush and attack. I mean, that's
Damn, Dunce.
Why did they make
Making my mouth water. I just ate pizza.
I'm all the way back at the beginning. Oh my god. I mean, I did open a shortcut, but not a big one.
Still a shortcut.
I assume this is where I'm supposed to go once I clear this out. You go there. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. Still can't fucking move. Can't move.
Yeah, you're pinned between them, dumbass.
Look what happened. They literally just walked up and pinned me to the wall. Can't move, can't attack. Can't
Because
move.
you
God. I mean, I did.
You didn't do anything to get out of that situation. You backed yourself up into that wall.
To go once I clear this out, you go there.
Like right here. You locked on. Instead, I was just fell down the hole to reposition myself. No. And you could see the other dude clearly coming up to you.
This is where I'm supposed to go once I clear this out.
Like, there's the first one. There's the second one. Right in your fucking face. And what did you do? You kept walking that way, and then you got pinned. So, again, you fucked yourself.
Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. Still can't fucking move. Can't move. Unbelievable. Look what happened.
Good job,
Literally
idiot.
Walked up and pinned me to the wall. Can't move, can't attack. This is so fucking stupid. This is I told you, what's the problem with the game? The walls. The way they made the walls in the game is fucked up because you get stuck and you bounce off of them, but the enemies don't.
Every game is like that. It's rare for a game to not be like that. It is rare for a game that both parties bounce off of objects. Usually item collision is for the player, not the enemy. It's very rare, Phil. Very fucking rare.
So you die a million times to nonsense that's not actually supposed to be tough. It's not intended to be that way. It's their game design is flawed.
Yeah, wall's a real detractor.
0191 did 100 bit cheers. Have you ever been legitimately beating in a video game? Huh? Or is it always the game's fault? No, it's always the game's fault. I'm a perfect human, of course. Completely flawless. I never make mistakes. Okay.
Right. I mean, the claws look fun, but you gotta look at your build. Damn! Dude came in there and was like, I'm gonna bust that ass, boy.
Is the probable conclusion of Player Obscure Expedition 33 after an insanely long playthrough. We're just not going to do the side content of Act 3 at this time.
Yeah, we're just not gonna do it.
People are saying that would basically make the playthrough 20 more hours long. It's already 50 plus. People already don't
50
care
plus?
about it, so I can't do that right now. Maybe I would at some point this year go back and do some chill night streams of that content if people wanted it. But for me, I just got to finish it. So tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's going to be me just doing the Dark Shores, which we're already in. So I have to basically stay where I am, work my butt off, make entertaining streams for you guys, rely on your crowdfunding support.
It's like Bloodborne all over again, exactly.
Maybe a few years even, until I can maybe look to improve my financial situation, but we're not there yet. There's still this back here. And it's still...
Yeah, it's always gonna be there, Phil. It's always gonna be there. Let me see if I can find the next one. Like, let me see. It's let me see. I think Duty has it. Let me see. Videos. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Because Sport was on here. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought Duty might have had it. Well, I'm just not far enough. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right, here we go. What's going on? Okay, there we go.
I made around 40 some bucks or whatever, and then I mentioned to everyone, hey, just so you know, we got this goal this week. We want to hit the goals. Please support the stream. And then I started playing.
So this is the stuff that Phil sees right here. Like, Phil sees this. He knows they laugh at him every day. Like, he knows what the Kino is saying about him.
Jeez, hour and a half ago, and I've gotten 0 since then. 0.
No! 0! 0 for the brand new Lies of P DLC, which traditionally, when Phil plays these Souls-like games, he gets support. But not for the Lies of P DLC. They're like, fuck you, Phil. You get nothing. You get nothing, Phil.
More like Lies of fucking Phil, am I right?
Yes.
And the thing is, I haven't mentioned it until right now. Like
until right now.
Okay, someone in chat caught me.
I purposefully said, if I say nothing, I wonder what'll happen. So when
This is
people
like
say,
the rabbit.
I
Griff.
know what will happen.
Remember the day the rabbit died, the day the begging died, and it was his social experiment, and nobody donated. And it took like 15 different breaks to cry about his rabbit.
Someone says,
You see it this way.
Andy Ken wants to race. We'll definitely set one up. I'm down maybe Friday night after the show's done. Ken?
dumb stuff like, you're e-begging and you ask for contributions. Yes, I do. Because
Exactly
when I
what,
do,
Flora.
people say, oh yeah, that's right. I'm watching a stream. I'm getting.
It's not that he asks for donos. It's how he asks.
He demands donations. He demands
like
money.
He's entitled to it. Now, guys, we haven't received any support in after the Switch 2 marathon. Like $500 is now. Guys, I was expecting at least $1,500 today. Now,
Yeah, he was expecting it, didn't get it.
It just gets pathetic, and he's so desperate for it. He's so thirsty for it, and you can tell. Like, it's just like, really, bro? Like, it's just, there's just something about the way that he talks that's incredibly aggravating to everyone who witnesses it.
Yeah, it's very rude too. Like, I mean, like when most people ask for subs, they go, let's get some subs, let's hit the goal, thank you for the support.
Yeah, guys, let's get some subs.
What's
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
not possible. I don't even have that
What's
activated.
worse than his normal begs is when he skinwalks his meat. It's actually
It's cringe.
It's really creepy to
Withholding?
watch. Like, especially like, imagine you're me and you're watching this guy like 20 years older than you, 30 years older than you, pretend to be you. Like, oh my God, it's very.
Well, I mean, that's what we say all the time with the hello, fellow gamers. I'm just like you.
Unsettling.
You know what I noticed? What he took from me that I totally stole from Red Bar, the soft clapping. Do you notice that too?
Yes, he stole
takes
that.
the
too.
clap. I think he watches us and he picks up on our mannerisms.
Oh yeah, no, he does. Oh, he watches us for hours and hours
Like,
and hours.
Yeah, he does.
That's the nod thing. Now I stole that completely from Red Bar, but stole it from him.
Good content. I want to support that, and then they do. If I don't bring it up,
It's like a
I don't get
photocopy
support.
of a. It's a photocopy of a photocopy, and with every copy, the quality is degraded substantially. But like Phil's photocopier machine is like fucking just the worst, like lowest quality, shitty
So he
Xerox
traces?
broken machine. Yeah,
He
yeah,
traces
yeah.
over.
you get it? Like, that's my model. I think what it is, a lot of people forget. This is not a paid for model. I don't have a sponsorship. I don't have a partnership. I'm not making tons of money. On,
Well, maybe you should have
paid
a sponsorship and a
product
partnership.
placement. I'm not-
Whoa, what was
I'm not
that?
making tons of money on, a paid product placement. I'm not.
Yeah, he can't talk right.
Holy
If I had a
Phil.
soundboard, that would be on the soundboard.
Brutal, Phil.
Getting paid
Yeah, Psycho, could you put that on the soundboard?
tons of money on, a paid product.
Like, I like how he sits there always. I love the fact that Phil always wants to say that. Like, we're supposed to feel sorry for him that he doesn't have a sponsorship or a partnership. It's like, that's on you. What does that have to do with anyone else? Like, that's clearly on you. Maybe if you put out a better product, better content, be nicer. And I know it sounds fucked up saying nicer, but that's the climate that we're in. You have to be nicer to people. You have to be nicer to your fan base. You gotta be nicer with sponsorships. You have to be nicer in general. Unless you're, going the drama route, then that's one thing. But you can't get sponsorships being an asshole. Like, being an asshole to everything and everyone.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth. He's boring.
He's copying my stutter. What the fuck?
Need to play Liza P. I'm not some giant streamer with 10,000 views so that every video I put out, I'm making money. Nah, I make my living on these streams.
But the thing is, he does make money off the ad revenue, and he's like downplaying the money that he does make. Oh, guys, please, I'm so poor. Meanwhile, the guy still manages to scrape together 6 figures a year. His problem is that he spends it all. It doesn't matter how much you make if you spend it all. This guy could make $10 million.
Yeah, them days are gone,
and still
exactly.
somehow find a way to be broke. That's the crazy thing about Phil, is that no matter how much he makes, he will always be broke.
Yeah.
100%.
It's the one
So I
true
have
thing,
to, on the stream,
always.
say, hey, please support the stream, because here we are. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream, and we've been at $44 since the podcast ended almost 2 hours ago, because I didn't say anything.
He's
I'm
such
gonna
a
repeat that,
whiner.
because
But now
I
you
didn't.
are. No,
Again,
but have
though,
you ever
that's not
considered that
their
maybe It was
problem.
that your gameplay and content was boring and sucked dick, Phil, and that's why you didn't get any money?
He's brutal.
Say anything. If I had said, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal, let's get motivated, we would have. Right now, guys, let's get our first sub on Kick.
But that's not guaranteed,
Take a
though.
look. We haven't had a sub on Kick. We haven't had a membership. What we had this morning was a few super chats and a few tips, and that's it. Let's get our first sub on Kick right now. Who on Kick is going to support this stream? You've been sitting here watching all morning. So now,
He does know it's free, right? It's not. It's like he's acting like they're pirating his stream.
Like, it's just the entitlement to that.
Well, but Phil has ads set up on his stream, right? Like
Yeah.
anytime you click on Phil's stream, it's laced with ads and
Yeah.
it's constantly interrupted with ads every 20 minutes. So even if you are freeloading in his chat, he's still getting fucking paid. He asks like, "Oh, I'm not getting anything." Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, it's me, Mark, who lets us race on their celebration stream. Thing there. Yes, tell It's a Me Ken. Friday.
It's a me, Ken.
I have him added already, and I'll have it all set up. Okay.
Well, Penny's Gaming Addict says put on ad block if you watch the stream. No, just watch it with Raw Phil.
Raw
It's
Phil.
an
Yeah, you just watch it through someone else.
Chat's not dead, and people are actually allowed to say what they want.
Yep, exactly.
Send us up. Get some support. All right? How about a membership on YouTube? All right? Anyone
By the
who's
way,
membership?
It's not like he has thousands of viewers all pitching in.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 100 guys.
Every single day, it comes down to one person to be the whale that bails out the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Every single day.
Yup.
And please support it. I can't continue to operate with a $40 stream of a major new release. I just can't. I paid
Well, then
$60 for this game because I had to re.
Again, though, Phil, as I keep saying, this isn't your audience's problem. This is your problem. If you're getting to the point where you're not receiving money, you need to look at yourself, because you always tell us that you haven't changed, the gameplay hasn't changed, none of this has changed, and you're constantly going down. So if that's going down, then that means that the problem is really lying on you, Phil.
he had to rebuy it. Why did you need to rebuy it, Phil? Why couldn't you play it on the platform you originally bought it on? Because it was inconvenient. You had to buy it on PC.
Yeah.
And then buy the DLC as well. Okay.
You buy the base game and the DLC. All right.
Gives a fuck.
So please support the stream that you're watching and enjoying, and let's hit some
you
goals.
told
I want to
played
do
it
this.
on
This
Game Pass?
Oh, you have to rebuy it? Okay.
DSP tries.
He
it this
didn't
week.
have to
You guys voted. You
rebuy it.
wanted
He
me do
had
the
to buy
T-Pain
it
Munchies meal.
finally.
I mean, it looks gross to me. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised.
You guys, he makes this up just out of whole cloth. You guys all wanted me to have the T-Pain Munchie meal. No, Phil. You brought up the T-Pain Munchie meal. You know the rapper T-Pain.
Yeah.
He has a promotional meal with Jack in the Box.
Why? Does he still do music?
I don't know, man.
Didn't T-Pain, the last I saw, he was working with Vitaly, remember? When he was like singing
yeah.
while the guys were caught? Oh, I had the black and white filter still on, yeah, from when I did the sad music.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Phil's life has
Damn.
no color to it. So. It's like in Better Call Saul when it's like the bad timeline where he's Gene in Omaha, Nebraska. That's Phil's life since he moved to Washington. All the color has been sucked out of it, and it will remain
an
that way
artistic
until he
choice.
goes to prison.
Put it back on. You all want the black and white back on. It's pretty.
You
I mean, he has no, he has
All right,
no
I'll put it back to
drive.
black and white. You all want it. Okay, there you go.
Fries, maybe I won't. I like the curly fries at Jack in the Box. I don't think I'm gonna like the other stuff, to be frank, but I think it would be an interesting DSP tries. I got ideas for the next couple as well. Okay, let's get some support going. You know, I just spent over $300 on this wheel right here, and this joystick is this thing. This
The wheel, like he kept typing out the wheel, bro. Bro, he ended up with the wheel. I'm not even kidding. He disabled the shifter.
Yeah, I saw.
Because he doesn't know how to drive manual. It's like,
that's insane.
But then why buy the wheel? Or how about this? Use the wheel as an opportunity to learn manual, Phil.
Clutch.
But no, he bought the
Second.
$60
Clutch.
fucking
Third. Oh, you're slowing down. Hold the clutch. Lower the. It's not that hard. It's actually like, it's easier than I thought it was. But didn't he also? Did you watch that stream at all? With the
Oh
wheel?
yeah.
It
put me to sleep.
Was so boring. I watched 30 minutes of it, and I'm like, there's nothing happening. And by the way, he doesn't even
nothing
have
happens.
the angle where you could see him steering.
No, and then but he claims that he does. He's like, you can see the wheel, guys.
Yeah,
right?
his whole wheel setup is just stupid. Like, anybody that plays these games has this set up so that they can see the wheel, the steering wheel, that the audience can see the steering wheel.
no, we actually can't see the wheel, and that's on purpose because you don't want to see us critique. You don't want us to critique your shitty driving technique.
That's crazy.
Shifter. Oh, it's not even capturing.
And
Yeah,
by
we'll
the way,
Buddy, he told this crazy story about how he went out with the guys for appetizers. Did you hear this story?
maybe not. Go ahead.
And he had
Yeah, I heard about that.
finally all the guys at work, I think it was like the helicopter job or whatever, would try and get Phil to go out for beers and appetizers. And Phil finally one day went out for beers and appetizers, and he had 2 whole beers, and then he drove home, and he was so worried he was gonna die because he had 2 beers. It was the most ridiculous story of all time, man. It was retarded.
He actually banned someone for saying that story was fake. Rex was banned.
It is.
He has to be learning how to use the shifter will not make him a better driver. Exactly.
About 2 beer after you ate. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
kinda
that Phil's an alcoholic that fucking slams a whole bottle of gin every single night of his life. So the idea he was fucking shittered on 2 beer is ridiculous.
There was also. I'll try to remember what he was saying.
For fun, Truck Sim streams.
Okay, by the way, I am the biggest nerd for a truck simulator, like Death Stranding. I like traveling games where you just like chill and sort of like you turn your brain off, you hear a podcast or whatever, right?
Right.
But do you want to watch a guy with a steering wheel? Like, what's the point of Truck Sim? Truck Sim, I get it, like personally, if you're playing it. But like, if you're watching, you want to see someone like manual, like change
He's
gears
gotta
and
play Gran Turismo or Forza.
Exactly.
At least.
That's the thing. You can't like, yeah.
All right. Please support this
Because
one.
he knows it's easy to drive 20 miles below the fucking speed limit in Truck Simulator, just slowly. And even still, he's terrible. But
yeah.
Please, let's get something.
Yeah,
let's get some
very-
support
let's
right
get
now. I don't care if
something.
it's a super chat, a tip, a membership, or a sub. Let's get a piece of support right now from somewhere.
Like, I don't care.
the funniest
Give me a sub right
he
now.
begs, and then he'll go silent, and it's so awkward. And he's like waiting for it to come in, and then it never comes in. And he looks like such an idiot.
I mean, right now, how many viewers do we actually have over on Kick?
Then they redeem the channel point.
81. Out of everyone sitting there on Kick.
81. Because there's 81 of you. Where's my money? You 81 withholding scumbags.
Listen.
Yeah,
I got what,
withhold
25 left for the goal, for the extended goal. I'll do the fucking post show. I'm gonna be tired as fuck tomorrow. But
All right,
whatever.
hold on. You know what? We actually have. So if we go here to 7 minutes and 55 seconds.
Okay. Grab it.
If we go to 7 minutes and 55 seconds, we can hear Phil's story. Of
All
him
right,
drinking
let's
the
hear
2
it.
beers.
Oh God, here we go.
Let's fucking go, folks. Wait.
Hold on.
What I am waiting for right
No! Let's get some subs.
What did you say?
755. 755.
755.
All right, let's see.
here.
What we
Story is
got, what we got?
ridiculous. It's so fake, bro.
I like Truck Simulator. I want to play the game.
Oh God,
Giant load.
this is this story.
Did I ever fall asleep driving for real? No.
Bro, he kept
No, I
repeating
have.
that over
There's
and over
once
again.
when I
He kept saying he has a giant load. He thought it was so funny.
Fuck yeah.
was, admittedly, I've told this story before. It was in the 2000s. I had an office job, okay? And all of my coworkers, after work, sometimes would go to this bar across
Oh, you can see the wheel. You can see a millimeter.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's
street. I wanna
tiniest
say
top.
it was TGI Fridays, I think it was. And they would go to happy hour. And they would
Oh,
grab,
happy
like,
hour.
beers
This damn
and
story.
And at first I thought
I
it was
love-
so, like, you're
I love how he thinks that's like an alien concept. Like people going to the bar after work and drinking.
Me and my buddy
Hey,
at the Bell Towers used to always do that shit, dude. We were
Oh,
working. We just
fuck.
go up to the bar.
responsible. But they convinced me, they're like, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. You know, you should come hang out with us. So I did. I started regularly hanging out with them. After work. It was like once a week. We would go to this bar.
No, trust me, Phil. People totally have drinks after work. It's like, no shit. You have to be told that?
He did.
Like,
He did.
what the that's twisted.
And we would have drinks and like the appetizers, you know, like they have like the crispy boneless wings with some kind of sauce, you know.
Oh
like
yeah, some kind of sauce.
Welcome to
We're-
the pub.
Some kind of
aware
sauce,
the
guys.
food
I don't know
that's
what
served at
fucking
bars.
sauce.
Guys, have you ever heard of this thing called the chicken wing? Now, guys, they fry it.
The sauce on it.
Day, we go there, we're eating. All of a sudden, it starts to snow outside. Okay, now I've got like 2 beers in me and a bunch of food. I'm driving home on the highway in
Driving
a snowstorm
home.
while I'm definitely at least buzzed. I wasn't like
What do you
shit-faced
mean?
drunk,
Beer?
but-
Two beers
I don't
and you
believe
ate a
it.
bunch of food. This is ridiculous.
I don't
He was
believe
shittered out of his mind.
2 beers.
What?
Like,
Come
I
on.
was buzzed. And basically, it was a nightmare because I was like, dude, I know I don't have my full, you know, my
2
full
beers,
control
guys.
right
That's
now.
all you can afford.
And
2
Well, then
beers.
fucking pull over and call a cab, you fucking idiot.
You know?
I just
No.
don't know. Like, if you were buzzed, you shouldn't have got behind the wheel. You should have called a cab. Like, it's a pretty simple solution.
No.
I'm gonna
Why would I
die.
do that?
And basically,
I'm gonna die.
Scared, and I did get home that day. I drove
Gonna
slow.
die,
And after that
guys.
day, I just said, I'm never doing that ever again. Like, that's just way too dangerous.
I had to pull over once because I was fucking falling asleep. Like, literally, just like falling asleep. I
I
pulled
told my
over.
coworkers, I'll come hang out with you guys, but I'm not gonna have
Slept,
it.
like,
I'll
on a
support or whatever,
parking lot
but I'm
for
not
a
gonna
bit.
have beer and then have to drive home because my commute was like 30, 40 minutes. Some of them drove longer.
It's not
some of
even
them
that
drove over
long.
An hour away from work, and then they would do
30 minute?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
How are you doing that? I don't know. I think it's just like this weird American thing.
What?
You know, you go get some brews after work or whatever. but
American thing.
What the fuck is he talking
Shut the
about?
He's retarded.
How ignorant is this guy that he believes that nobody else anywhere in the world gets drinks
An
after work?
American
It's
thing.
almost like, first of all, they do that more in the UK than they do in
Or
America.
Ireland.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
They're
like
always
Germany.
drunk there. Yeah,
you know,
Germany, yeah.
Japan, you know? But no. Ignorant
Sake?
Ignoramus Phil believes that this is a weird, like, American thing.
Oh yeah, the
That's
American.
because Phil has no experience with anything else.
Big thing with me. Even if I'm out with my wife, I tell her I'm not gonna drink. You can get a drink, but I'm driving, so I'm not gonna drink. I only drink basically at home like this, or you know, at night on
That's
a night
sad.
with my wife.
Isn't that
Sometimes
sad
on a
though?
cocktail
Like,
or something together.
the only time you drink is at home. I don't know, man. That's like an alcoholic. He only drinks at home. Like, that's sad, man.
Drink at home.
That's good. That's good. Alright, let me see. Where is it? Alright. He thinks an hour drive is instantly long. Wonder how. Dude, I know, right? Like, I've driven hours before. Like, hours. I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing else at the moment. Show you the game I'm trying to play, but it's stuttering an awful lot. I don't even know if I can get it to work on here. Let's see if it works. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Like, it's already skipping. Oh, is it actually working this time? Look at all them big old biddies I got. The story is just another fake DSP story. Oh yeah, everybody knows it is. Oh, right. Y'all can't hear anything. There we go.
I'll be sure.
It's probably a story he picked up from a show or something. That's all it is.
These incidents. And now that you're here, Captain, we can finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is...
She's the one who helped us fight against the Gnolls yesterday. She'll soon be joining us as a member.
I see.
There has been a clear shift in the Gnolls' recent activity. They made it as far as Collins' outskirts. We don't know what they're after.
Yeah.
We need the crown.
The Crown will get the situation, or is it your intention to take issue with the work?
No, ma'am. I was only hoping to discuss with you how best to...
First response against Fulmore hostilities. Isn't that the job of you mercenaries? Knights Delegate command operations in the war against Fulmores from their stations.
Damn it, Phil. Damn it. Which, oh god, he's gonna stream again tomorrow. It's gonna be a shit fest, I'm sure.
I doubt this is news to you. Whether to escalate this war is not for you. Though if you were to come across clear proof of their activities,
Yes, Mom. We mercenaries will see to this task.
I'll be counting on your wise leadership, Captain.
Alright, it's working, so I'm happy about that. It wasn't working earlier. But then again, they did have an update.
Looks like we've sorted things out, finally.
Long trips, but I even had driven a different state back to a wedding celebration 7 hours. Dude, I've had family that's driven from Virginia all the way to Florida in like one go.
Sorry. I should have done more to talk him down.
No, it's all right. We needed this, in a way. Oh, it's better to vent your frustrations sometimes than to bottle it up inside. Though our vice captain...
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be...
It appears they lack a single attack on a Borderlands village. Incidents like these are up. That said, however, the No Gwyn knows
Alright.
this.
As part of peace?
That's right.
Alright, I don't care. I just want to fight. Thank you.
Ice wants to fight something in a game?
Look, I'm a big titty woman with a great sword on her back. I'm ready to fight.
That's the mark. So,
Don't care. Let's go.
What game are you playing?
This is Viticus. Was it something Fate? Something Defying Fate or some shit like that. This is the demo though, because the game is still in development. I played the pre-alpha, and now they released the alpha.
And also, here's your Halbra. Okay, everything there's.
All right, cool. Don't care. I'll figure it all out later. Cool. You go there? Okay. Like, I just want to see how the action is in the game.
I thought you were playing Hell is Us. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yes, this is the new Hell is Us. Oh, wrong way. Oh well, fuck it. Considering how DSP talks about driving, I guess is that 15 minutes drive is long for him. That's because it is. Shit, I have to drive, it's not long, but I have to drive 30 minutes to and from work every day. And then my old job, I worked with guys that would drive an hour and a half to and from work every day. Really? Can I just go fight, please? Please! Please! All I'm asking to do is fight something. I don't even care if I die. I just want to fight something. With a map.
Well, Ice, you could fight yourself.
Oh, here we go. Fight myself? That might be too hard of a job. I mean, I have to set the plant the greatsword in the ground and then just hit myself repeatedly in the face. If the game loads, it might crash on me. Because it's, in the words of DSP, it's very poorly optimized at the moment. Oh, here we
That
go.
sounds like a you problem.
There we go. Can I swing? Yes. There we go. Oh, she one-handed that greatsword. Oh, that bad bitch. Oh, there's the chopping up. There we go.
This is it.
Okay, skip. Don't care.
No.
I don't even care about this skipping.
College truths.
Alright, y'all just quit talking, because y'all are just fucking the game up now.
Hold on. I think this is what her. Oh.
Okay, don't care. Don't care. Don't care about any of this. Campsites, cool. What are you there? Exactly. That's why I laugh at Phil, because it's like, dude, you don't understand what people actually go through on a daily basis for life.
It says here from it.
Yep, I don't care about any of this. It's a demo. I mean, an alpha. It's an alpha, so it's like, I really don't give a shit about an alpha. Recharges, turning. Okay. It's not even putting my camp. It's not even putting my shit up here. Oh. Rest, character, info, storage, and okay. Cool. Now, let's go kill something.
The place where we're headed.
Stop talking, you're just chopping up. It's not even worth talking.
Ever since the Knolls declared a truce. But if they're preparing for war, there's a good chance we'll find something there.
These Knolls, they're gonna be clothed, aren't they? They're not gonna be like booty ass naked. Because, you know, then I can't really show it on stream. What's up, man? Oh, past this area where the fight starts? Alright, cool. I'm gonna get fucked up because I gotta remember how to fight. As long as I can fight, I'll be fine. I just gotta remember how to dodge. Dodge! Sweet. Ooh, 500 bucks. Ah! Fuck you, boxes. Haven't watched Summer Game Fest. Anything else? Summer Game Fest was alright. It had a few noticeable like titles on there, but it was just like, you know, it'll be alright. Like, I'll probably.
Honestly, the two biggest games I heard that were coming out was Neo 3 and Code Vein 2.
Yeah, Resident Evil 9 for me. What's up, Movie Sign? How you doing, man?
Are those pagans? I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
Well, it appears I'm gonna have to fight him anyway. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ha! Oh, that works. Bounce them titties around, girl. Damn.
The others weren't lying when they said you were good. That was a clean fight.
I could have done better. How you guys doing? Just giving this a quick try and see what else I can find on the Phil net. I just wonder how pissed DSP would be when he buys games before the Steam summer sale. Oh no! Oh yeah, Code Vein. Like, I need to play that on stream. Like, I beat it. Well, I beat it on stream once before, but that was way back when it came out. That triggering why. Oh, okay.
Well, let me know you ever get on that ice, because I could use the help for beating it myself too. So.
All right, I'll make a new character. Actually, no, I could just play my actual character.
Because I just beat the first boss and was heading towards the new area, so I was still in the early aspects of it.
Okay.
I beat it on the PlayStation 4, but when it was on sale for like $10 for all the DLC on the PC, I snagged it for my Steam Deck.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I gotta beat it on PC. I want to say, or was it PC? I bought it on the beginning. No, it's PC. I bought it on the beginning. I played the demo on the PS4.
Oh, I loved it. That is one of my greatest games, and what they showed off felt like Code Vein, but it went into like Devil May Cry territory.
Yeah.
Like, that shit was insane, and Phil didn't even mention a word about it.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. See, another Colossus game. That would actually be good. Didn't they have that one like spiritual version game that came out? It's kind of similar.
Not sure.
I don't really remember. It's been so long.
Like, you have to give me more details. My brain is not.
I can't think of it because there are so many games that come out that are similar. Knowles, please. Okay, phew, you guys got something on. You got some clothing on. Bam. Folded him up in the corner. Yeah, that's it. Prey of the Gods. That was it. Oh yeah, Mortal Shell 2 is definitely a buy for me. Oh. How do these gnolls look like werewolves? It doesn't matter. They get their ass kicked all the same. Oh shit! No, climb, girl, climb. Oh, no, I died. Answer that question. Well, that answered my question if I could die on falling, and the answer is yes. I can die from falling. It went exactly as planned, chat. Yeah. This is Viticus Defying Fate. I'm just trying it out real quick until I find the next Phil video. Oh, there we go. Well, they didn't make it. Alright, try not to die this time. Again. What am I gonna do with all this charcoal? I see you up there! Oh shit! They want some of this young girl meat. We ain't getting it. Oh, you got a fucking arrow. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you.
So many of them. This can't be right. Did they bring their whole army here?
I don't know, they seem to be getting their asses kicked right now.
We should take a look.
Okay, I can get down with this. I can get down with this game. I think I'll definitely get this when it comes out. I like killing things. Ooh. Anything? Ooh, ability point. Ability points are always nice. Oh, I can't break everything. So this looks like a boss fight.
What's that?
Possibly a chieftain. Well, at least he's got on pants. Oh.
Like the others. Be careful.
Yeah, bitch. What do you think you're doing, huh? Ah. Ah. Ow. Drink. There we go. Always right. Oh. She went forward instead of to the back. Come on. Oh, shit. Ow. Bitch. Come on, almost got him. Almost got. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Give me kidneys. And the leg groin? Ooh, dude, you lose your nutsack there. And dead. Look at that. Level up! That was it? Seriously? That was it? That was it? Oh, no it wasn't. Okay, I lied. Oh, that's walled off. Well, that sucks. Hell yeah.
The North did this. But why? They've left us alone so far.
Alright, don't care.
Independent Earth.
See, Phil, this is all you gotta do. You can just skip everything and play the game. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Not that hard. Not that hard. Okay. So now that I embarrassed myself and got my ass kicked. Alright, who else got a video? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the other person. No. You have to sing a song with Lamont. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. No, no. We can't sing any songs with Luke Lamont. No, let her go. Let her go.
I want you to understand something. This.
Like, let her go. We can't do it.
It won't fire. Look.
Oh God, this game.
The gun won't fire.
The gun won't fire. It's broken. It's glitched.
Shoot, right trigger. What is going on?
What's going on?
This is how I play the game.
Oh
The
gosh,
mouse doesn't
Phil.
fire either. The mouse won't fire.
The mouse
I can
won't
aim
fire.
with the mouse, but it won't fire. Look. You can aim, but you can't fire the gun. Are they kidding?
That sounds like a you problem, Phil.
It doesn't shoot. I'm using left mouse right now.
Again, that sounds like a you problem.
The game actually doesn't work at all. The game is completely fucking broken. The controls don't work. Are you kidding me? No, the wheel's not connected to the PC. No, it's not. No, there's nothing interrupting. The mouse doesn't work
No, it's
either. I
not.
just tried the mouse and it won't fire. It still won't go in reverse. Look.
Instructions, so they need to
I
be
can't get out of the vehicle either. They won't let me. Look.
Use the gun you were just issued.
They won't let me
Yeah,
out of the
Phil,
vehicle
use the
right
gun you
now.
were just issued, dumbass.
Beaver's brother did a $2 super chat. He says that's Asmongold's room. What, the one that has a bunch of bugs in it? Ew, it's disgusting. I wouldn't know anything about that. I do not watch Asmongold. But hey, to each their own. Live how you want to live. If you want to live in a pigsty, I guess that's okay. I'm gonna tell you not to. I don't know. What did you
Are you sure you want to say that, Phil? You positive you want to say that, Phil?
Great. I'm stuck. Look.
I'm stuck. Look. Look.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
What you did back there exceeded expectations. But you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Oh my god.
Finally, we catch a break.
I mean, what's so funny there?
Yep, there she goes. Artificial speed.
She's calling me.
I mean, it looks like a good game. Doesn't mean it is a good game. But even I heard it's a bad game.
Look how fast she is. Are you kidding me?
Clearly, I'm
Yeah, right.
that a douchebag such as yourself.
You're right.
And maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can
Yeah.
start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
What are you
Failed.
doing? This game is awful. What are you talking
Failed.
about? I'm literally talking to her on the phone in a story cutscene, and it says I failed the mission.
I
What
never
is wrong
failed
with
the
this
mission.
Do not let that bitch get away.
You can't. She's just invincible. You can't stop the car.
Can't stop the car.
Lose her. Well, come on, patch her in.
See, she gets artificial speed right here. A giant speed boost to get ahead of you.
Why does it feel like he's doing something
Look how far
wrong?
ahead she is now.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
That's right.
Because it's Philly, probably is.
Is that how you treat all the girls?
Are you kidding? Dude, it's over again.
God
Dude, this
damn.
is... Oh, what am I supposed to do? I'm right behind her. She artificially
It just feels
gets a
like he's
giant
doing
speed
something
boost to pull
wrong,
ahead,
and he
and
just
you
not
can't
catching
see where to
on to
drive
it.
because there's no GPS, and you get wrecked. What on earth do they expect you to do? This game is fucking terrible. And the fact that they make you relive the fucking dialogue a zillion times is atrocious.
Relive the dialogue?
No fucking checkpoints.
Don't you
during this
mean
either.
listen to the dialogue
What a bunch
again?
of fucking idiots.
Oh god! Oh god!
Right.
Oh
Right, right.
Yo, he is terrible at Donkey Kong 64.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, not crash the car, exactly.
This is crap.
Currently in pursuit. Add Claudia.
What the fuck? This sucks, man.
He's not gonna catch me.
Every time it looks like you can catch her, she gets an artificial speed
You're
boost.
fired. Jones, but you
Oh
have
my
to realize
God.
when it's time to draw a line
So
in the
boring.
sand.
Shut the fuck
So
up.
boring. Hey, you wonder why people don't give you no money for this stuff.
Give me some intel, and maybe I
Dude, that's it. Now she's gonna escape. You see what I mean? This is nonsense. This fucking sucks ass. You can hashtag DSP drives it. DSP drives
Oh my god, he is terrible.
I'm gonna say I lost her, even though she's right there. Yep. This is, dude, this is so
Yeah, she got
bad.
too far away.
This is one of the worst segments of any game I've ever played. You can't tell where the fuck to go. You literally can't tell where the fuck to go, and it won't stop playing the same dialogue over and over.
Within the
It's too
word.
long of a segment.
Yes.
The driving is awful. This is fucking crap. This is like old school GTA from 25 years ago. It plays like shit.
Things got heated with
So
Claudia.
bad.
I'm currently in pursuit.
So bad.
Look at that, she's
So
invincible.
bad. I mean, breathe life into words.
Right now in Florida, and look how she's pulling away. And look how she can bully all the cars out of her way because she's invincible and I'm not.
But she went
This
between
is
them. She
fucking
didn't hit them.
trash.
That a douchebag said,
It needs to stop.
oh, what are you gonna do?
That tree stopped me. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this fucking game. It's so bad.
God damn.
So bored.
Whatever.
I don't think you want.
She's only pulling away because you're artificially increasing her speed, you dumb fucking game.
What? Like
She's
you're
not
on
out
social
driving
media?
me, you're making her faster.
You probably are.
Well, I mean, you keep crashing, Phil, so she's doing better than you.
What a fucking idiot.
Like, she's like pulling away, yeah, but you're crashing into everything.
This isn't Mario Kart. You can't drift, you can't do the things that they're expecting you to do to catch up to her. This is complete garbage.
Wait, if it has an
Why
e-brake,
is this
then
so
you can.
fucking bad? What is wrong with these idiots? Why did they make this segment and think this was fun? Where is he? Not even visible on my screen. Where did he go? Look how far ahead he is. This is impossible. Oh wait, I'm in first. I didn't even know I was in first. Look at that.
Not anymore.
I can do. Now there's nothing I can do. Triple barrel squish.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob, what do you got for me?
See, she's invincible. Can't stop the car at all.
Currently in pursuit. She's calling me. Well, come on, patch her in.
Here she goes. Insane artificial speed boost.
Claudia.
She also drove through the cars and didn't connect with any of them.
Fucking boss.
Yeah, you
She can
could
phase
too,
in and
Phil.
out of fucking reality, I guess.
It needs to stop.
Yes, phase in and out of reality.
Get off the goddamn road.
Oh shit! Oh boy!
Jeez, Phil. Yeah, that just shows you can never drive.
He's not gonna catch me.
Oh my god, so bad.
Me, Marco. You're fired, Jacob. You're
Look at that.
not gonna catch me.
Look how she pushed that car off the road.
What you did back there?
Look at that.
Exceeded
Oh god, that is pretty bad.
What do you want to know,
But expected.
Look, now she's slowing down.
Practicing.
Ugh. So she's a street racer too. Or don't. Be silent. Oh my god. How long
Like,
is
why
this
would
fucking
anyone want to
segment?
sit there and support this and all you're doing is bitching?
Does it ever end? Are they out of their fucking minds?
This is
the endless driving segment.
Hey, Icy.
It's still continuing.
Wow, is that all you got, meathead?
Look, look at this. Yes, very realistic. I feel like we've been across the map
You're
3
playing
times.
a video game, Phil.
Will it
Not
ever
meant to be
end?
realistic.
Will the segment ever
Damn.
end? Whoa, she hit a guy or something? Look, she murdered someone.
She
All
hit
of
a
that,
guy and
we
murdered
can't catch her.
someone. Okay.
All of that. And we couldn't catch her.
What the fuck did you do, Phil? Oh, you missed it, Icy. I was a big titty swordswoman.
If you're here live, please support. We are at
You were a big titty
67,
swordswoman.
68.
Were you playing Stellar Blade?
No.
Of
Yeah, other
support.
cars
We're
driving to
almost
me.
to
Wee.
halfway, but there's an hour left on the stream, guys. Please, let's get some support. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. Let's get some
But
subs.
I don't beg for tips.
All right, right now we only have like
Exactly.
1 or 2 subs on Kick today. I
But
think
I
only
don't
1.
beg.
Let's get some support and get it
Begging his
rolling and
ass
get
off.
momentum going.
Losers.
We've got
Begging
several
is for
streams, 4
losers.
straight streams. We've been doing great.
But
Let's
I'm
keep that
begging.
momentum going.
I'm not
All right,
begging.
let's hit it by the end
I
of the
am
stream. Thank you.
actively-
All right.
No.
So I already
am
got out of the
enthusiastically
payment that I got
asked,
coming from YouTube
trying to get you to
next
support my
week.
business.
Already. I'm not even kidding you. Like 80% of it was already accounted for. 80% between paying my mortgage, between paying my tax payment, my back tax payment. I got to actually pay an attorney. Yvonne says, can you stop playing the game? It's terrible. All right, how about this? If we hit 3 goals on today's stream, I will stop playing this game and we'll do something
3
different.
goals.
How about that?
So you
3
want
goals, that's all.
$450
Let's
to stop
Let's
playing
get to
this
the first
game?
goal and then we'll work on the next one.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree. Totally reasonable based off for real.
What's
sake,
up,
I know.
Liquid Ferret?
3 goals is not a lot to ask to stop
Exactly.
playing
It
this
was
game.
aggressive negotiations.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
How could you hate such a
okay.
masterpiece? I have to, it's a big sacrifice for me to stop playing. So,
Okay,
gotta
I
make sure that I
want
get compensated
$450 to stop
appropriately for
playing the
missing
game.
out on Game of the Year.
I know.
Game
I'll
of the
stop playing.
generation. We
Like,
got about 50 minutes
goddamn.
left on today's stream.
Wait,
Guys,
first you gotta
we
pay
are
me
not even
$450
halfway
to
to the
start
goal.
streaming.
Let's not make
and
it a
then
last
$450
minute
to
thing.
stop the game.
Please, if you were going to support the stream today, let's go now. Let's hit the goal. We had 4 streams of great support. Let's not let that end now. Let's rally. Get support for the stream.
You heard 'em.
Everything is
Let's rally.
appreciated. Let's do it. Come on. I'll be right back. And these pigs need to
After
grow
that
up.
extreme begathon,
Now wait a minute.
gotta
I
pee.
left. I used the restroom. I came back, and I received no support.
No
None?
support.
Come on. Let's get
Oh,
some
this is
support,
that
guys.
Mind's Eye
All right.
game.
What are we at? I don't even. We're at 67.
With the
All
horrible
right.
graphics.
So we need 83 left. Let's do it. Let's get some support right now. All right. Here we go. Guys, we got about a half an hour left on the stream.
You know who he
Please
reminds me of?
support the stream.
Oh.
Let's
You're
hit that
gonna
goal
hate me.
again.
'Cause if
I'm
you're
not going to
Gen
keep
X,
bringing
you
it
know
up, but at the same
exactly
time,
what
if
I'm
I
talking
don't, then we
Well,
don't hit it.
maybe
Let's get some support to finish
older
today's
millennials
Mind's
will
Eye
remember
stream.
this too.
We already
The Jerry
had 4
Lewis
straight streams where
telethon.
we hit the goal. Let's keep that
Yeah.
going. All
It's
right,
like
so
he's a
we're not
Jerry
going to
Lewis
get any more support
telethon.
today, seriously. After 4 straight streams of hitting the goals, we're not going to have
Come on, guys.
any more support. We're
We
not even
can
going to
do
get
it. The
halfway to
kids
the goal
need
today.
you.
Wow. Well, that sucks. It really does, because I like
Y'all
the
can do
momentum
it.
we had. It was, very positive. Made me feel good.
Everything is a theory.
Come on, let's get a sub over on Kick. Someone over on Kick, drop 1
Yes,
sub
just
right
give
now.
me money to give me money.
Nope.
In high places.
Guys, we're 74. Come on, by the end of the stream, we can do it. But let's get to 100 at least right now. We only got about 15, 20 minutes left on the stream. Come on.
Yes, guys,
Let's
let's
not that
do
go to
it.
waste. Let's get momentum. And that gifted sub right now. Let's get it rolling. At this point, here's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm already not gonna play this tomorrow anyway. But what we'll do is
So
we'll
why do
talk
you want
about it in
support
the
to
next
stop
24 to 48 hours. If people actually want to see me continue, and there's enough people, I will. But I think the consensus is the game is really boring and bad, and there's just no real fun to be had. I kind of agree at this point.
So you
like,
wanted
I'm pretty bored today. Like, yesterday I had a lot
to
more
stop the
fun
game that
messing
you're already
around with
gonna
it.
stop.
Today I'm
Yep.
getting really bored. Like, just really fucking bored with
Okay.
it. So I guess this
change my
might be the
tune and
last
see if that
stream.
helps.
Obviously, I'd like
He always
feedback on
does
that,
that
but even
shit.
those who are watching this, on demand, I bet you guys are going to be leaving comments like, dude, this is the most boring shit ever. I agree. Like, there's nothing
I mean,
happening
but you
in the
can make
game.
a boring game
It's just
entertaining.
Tedious missions.
You're not even making it
A ton of
entertaining.
driving. Yeah, right. All right, guys. Well, for Mind's Eye, we gave it a shot. They don't always work. This one is not working at all. And we'll see if there's a change of heart. Maybe someone will come by and be like, oh, but don't you know that it actually gets better later? I don't know. I certainly haven't heard that. Like, most people are saying it's really bad. So, all right, guys, thank you. And see you next time. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
Guys, can we get $1? $1 so we can get halfway to our goal by the end of the stream. A single dollar from someone. That's correct. Or if everyone donates $1, we'll triple the goals, and then we'll never play this again, which is what I said I would do.
Exactly.
I said if we hit a triple goal, I would dump the game and not play it again. But you guys just, you weren't buying in. You weren't forthcoming.
Right now on KO Gaming, I have over 5,000 subscribers. If half of those subscribers gave $1 a month, right? Which is nothing. What, a pack of gum? That would be a tremendous help to me. $1 helps. I'm not kidding you. It really does.
Damn.
Swear to God, he's trying to turn it into a telephone.
He really is. He
He's
really
totally turning this
is.
into a telephone.
He
I'm waiting for Jerry
is.
Lewis to pop out.
He really is. All right, I'll do one more mission if I can do another mission of the big titty swordswoman. You should check it out, Ice, and get a laugh at it.
What makes you think I'm not watching it right now?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah. Duh.
Shall we get just
All right, don't care. Let's go.
Guys, you hear this? He's questioning my support.
I always question.
I don't know.
Question
how I feel about
everything.
that. I don't know how I feel about that. I am being questioned. Like.
Question everything.
World's it?
Her big bouncy titties. It's like, girl, you got this great sword in your back. You're just gonna bust yourself every which way. All right, let's go. Going outside. Okay. I mean, I probably should be listening to this, but it's an alpha. When the actual game comes out, I'll read it all. Was it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Almost got through this night. Oh man, only need maybe 2 more hits on him. You would have. Damn. That's what's up.
I'm done with you took
Don't care. Where's your goal? Should have been playing to Louisiana. Oh God. You're not trying to put DSP in the bayou, are you?
I mean, he come down here and piss off the wrong person. I mean, I can't be held responsible for what Swampy decides to go take a tour of.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's that possibility that, he might take a swamp tour and, I don't know, the boat
Swamps. The swamps. Actually, this game is funny because if I remember, this game was an MMO.
What game is it?
Viticus, Defying Fate. But I want to say the original version was an MMO.
They really did breach the wall. Something must have happened here.
I think you should, bad boy. I think you should.
Vindicus, yeah, it was an MMO. It was kind of like
There's a way down at the
an online
Let's make our way over there.
Samurai Wushu game.
Oh, okay. Give him a
My
swamp
friend
tour.
used to play it.
Oh, okay. They shut it down. I know that much.
Here, take this.
I didn't realize they shut it down.
It's a repel gun.
Yeah.
It's a...
Oh, repel. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. Shut up, lady. Yes, modern tech in the old world.
Father's Day done.
Ah, yes. Happy Father's Day to any father out there.
You'll need it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
Lose it? Okay, I'll be sure to lose
Indents
it.
in celebration of Father's Day.
God damn it.
What? I didn't even press it yet.
I hear it twice.
You didn't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro,
All
that
right.
ain't tits. That's flotation devices. What are you talking about?
She can survive everything.
She can survive everything and anything thrown at her.
She's like, I got it. I got it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Jack wouldn't have drowned if Rose had her tits. Yeah.
Oh no. She just told him, just hold on to my back. Huh?
Just hold on.
I mean, they just bobbling all around, like, yep. Woo!
The Titanic would definitely not have sunk. I'm just saying.
I know.
How
All
did
right,
y'all keep
Wolfman.
it from sinking? Look, it's like, how did y'all keep it from sinking? Oh, she put her tits out.
Oh, her tits. That's all we needed.
Yeah. That's all we needed. It plugged the hole. It was fine. It was good.
Damn, he shot me in the titty. Yeah, scantily clad woman. Although she kind of reminds me of Nightmare with the way she's running with it with one hand. Because Nightmare, you know, uses one hand to swing his greatsword. Uh-oh.
But really, is it scantily clad if she's saving your life?
Yes. What's actually funny, though, is if she's just wearing underwear, she has camel toe. I was like, really, game? Y'all went that deep in the weeds on this one? Alright.
Well, don't sound too disappointed there, Ice.
I'm just not used to it. Ah!
Her toes had camels. That's sad.
Exactly. The hills have size. That's what they say anyway. I saw an item over there. I want it. I want that item. Give it to me. There it is. You get 4 playable characters, though. You get 2 guys and 2 girls. One guy fights with a fucking pillar.
Does one of the guys fight with twin swords?
Yes, one guy fights with twin swords. The other one fights with a goddamn pillar.
Yeah, that's the MMO that was like Samurai Warriors that they canceled or closed down. Yeah, that's the same game.
What is that doing here?
Because the pillar guy was there too.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you got your dick away, right? Yes, you do.
Fluffy.
Ow. Hit my flotation device. Sir, that is wrong. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. I hit him and he hit me. Really? Oh. There we go. Goodbye. Now he has been properly neutered. He will not be a threat to anyone. Y'all think he'll do anything? Think they'll do anything with Bloodborne and remaster a second game? I would love a Bloodborne 2. I am waiting for it. Hell, I'll even say I will take a remake at this point. You know, re-release it for like the PS5 or something.
You and everybody else, Ice.
Like, man, give me a Bloodborne 2 or give me a remastered, a PC version. Yo, you can just re-release it on the PC as a port. I will fucking buy it again. Does this really mean war? You know what I
You
love?
and everybody
Actually,
else.
I do not, dunce. Like, but the thing is, and this is my main gripe with FromSoft, is they sold the rights to Demon Souls and Bloodborne to Sony. That's my only gripe. Have at thee, Wolfman. Wait, no, you're a gnoll. You're not a wolf.
I thought they got that through a lawsuit. I didn't know they bought it.
No, they bought it. They sold Demon Souls to PlayStation, and they sold Bloodborne to PlayStation.
Just bring it over to PC, please.
Yo, give me both of them. I'll be happy. Even though I do technically have the emulation of Demon Souls for the PS3 version. Charcoal. Another knoll neutered. We're on the right path. Let the neutering commence. The great neutering is upon them.
Neutering and such.
It will be declawed, deballed, and decocked.
Who knew Ice was into geldings? Let me geld them. I shall take off their nuts and they shall be happy.
Look, you gotta make the world safer. One less null cock at a time. Ow,
I mean,
stop
they still
shooting
need
me.
the cock and tea, so I mean, just, you know.
No, they'll have a catheter
Just
by the
tell
time
them.
I'm done.
Oh dear God.
Don't you back away from me. Kind of wish they would leave the bodies though. That's kind of a disappointment to me. But then again, I like admiring my work. They need to do a remaster of Star Ocean for the PS2. Oh man, don't tell me you're talking about
Yes.
the end of
We
time.
have to save the Tatas in October.
Ah.
Save the Tatas.
Well, I mean, she's definitely gonna need a doctor to look at hers.
But her mammogram's got to be some fierce. I'm just saying.
Man, she just started beating the enemies to death with them.
Yeah, actually,
that shit got
technically, Sony only published the Demon Souls remake. What was it? The Blue Point is the developer for the remake.
No, yeah, that's because Sony let them develop it. But if you look, Sony owns the rights to Demon Souls.
Not according to anything I can find.
They found us.
Really?
Here they come.
Yeah, according to me, Sony. The only reason Sony owns it is because they got Blue Point under their. They bought Blue Point.
Oh, so they bought Blue Point, so they kind of got it through that.
Yeah, technically like they do own it, but they own it by acquiring someone else.
Interesting.
Because Sony published it, Blue Point developed the remake.
Yeah, I knew that Blue Point developed the remake, but
Yeah, so
FromSoft
technically-
made the original. They made the original
yeah.
Demon Souls.
And they didn't want to work with. There was going to be a Demon Souls 2, but they didn't want to. Developers didn't want to work with Sony, so they went and worked with Bandai.
Which would make sense.
And that's when Dark Souls first got
Started,
made.
yeah. That makes
Blue Point
sense.
apparently had Demon Souls in their pocket, and when Sony got Blue Point, they got Demon Souls. And that's why they're just the publisher, not the developer.
Okay.
That's what was going on. Because I knew technically you are right, they do own it in a sense.
They own it in a
but they're
sense,
just
but
the
through
publisher.
acquiring someone else.
Yeah.
And
'Cause I remember-
remastered
I remember
007
hearing
from
about that.
64 would be sick. I want to say they did do another GoldenEye. There is a remastered version, I think.
Although
Yeah, there's a remaster on the Switch or the Wii, I think it.
I did
Yeah.
hear of a game that Phil is going to be like super duper excited for. That may be coming to the Switch too.
Huh.
And you know, I mean, it's going to be his favorite game. We already know it. He's going to love it. Nintendogs.
Shit.
You know,
They pledged him.
Nintendogs. He's going to love Nintendogs.
No, you don't want to get a cat.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You know, sure, how you
Let me see.
take proper care of
Let
Jasper.
me see. Hold up. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sony. Oh, let's wait to find this out. Who owns Demon Souls? Sony owns the intellectual property of Demon Souls, so I was right. While FromSoft developed the game, Sony published it for the PS3 and owns the rights to the game. Atlas published the game of the United States.
Yeah, apparently Nintendogs
That's
is
what I thought.
possibly going to be coming in 2026.
What was it?
Yeah, just like Sony owns the intellectual.
Try this. Sony acquired Demon Souls. Because they'll bring up the difference. They acquired, but they did acquire Blue Point Games. So they did not acquire Demon Souls itself, but they did acquire Blue Point Games. What it comes up with. So that's two different ways of putting it.
Yeah, but this is Sony owns the intellectual property. Oh yeah, right here. No, Blue Point Games does not own the intellectual property IP of Demon Souls. While Blue Point Games developed it for the PS5 remake of Demon Souls, the IP is owned by Sony Interactive Entertainment. Sony acquired Blue Point in 2021.
Okay, I was wrong. I guess you just ended up being weird for me then.
I don't
Yeah,
care who has it.
That's why I was like, I know Sony owned it. That's why I kept saying that. Like, Sony owns it.
Only because it owned Blue Point, but it was like the way it was saying for me on my computer. It's just really weird then.
I don't care who owns it. I don't care who has it. I just wanted Dark Souls and not Dark Souls.
Hold up, let me bring it back
Souls
up. It crashed. Damn it.
And Demon Souls, and I want Bloodborne on PC. That's all. It's not that hard to ask.
Oh, Sony funded the cash to make the game at no cost to FromSoft, but FromSoft traded the IP for none of the debt to make the game. Okay, so it's almost kind of like a mutual thing. Hey, we'll let you give you the money for the game. Well, okay, well then you can have it.
I think they just didn't want to work with Sony again after they made Bloodborne, which why was exclusively just PlayStation, and Demon Souls got later on got other things done.
Yeah, because I knew Sony just let Blue Point make the remake, and I know a lot of people said they didn't like the remake because they felt it wasn't true to the original Demon Souls. But if you really break it down, it's the same game. The only thing they did was up the graphics and made it look pretty. Like, other than that, it still functions exactly the same.
Online play a little bit.
Yeah, well, they did add a new piece of armor. They did do that. Damn it, I gotta do that all over again because of the crash.
Well, I want to argue about a new piece of armor, and like I said, I think it's just a weird way they were saying it on my internet then.
I mean, it's the penetrator armor, which that was like the coolest armor in the game, so I'm not gonna shit on that. Like, I actually enjoy the penetrator fight. Like, you get his sword.
I bet you did.
Oh, look, I penetrated him, okay? But,
that's what they all say.
But I missed his sword in the remake, even though I have everybody's equipment in Demon Souls PS3. Because you can actually, he's like, his armor, I mean, his weapon is the only weapon you can technically get, like, in the field. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, don't get up. It makes it easier to neuter you. Oh, let's see. Sony fronted. Oh, wait. This is why it's owned by Sony along with Bloodborne, because Sony did invest all the business costs to make the game for the IP rights. Ah, so that's why Sony had Bloodborne. Ow. You fucking stupid ass pig. Exclusively for Sony, yeah. I still want a PC release. They might do it now because they see the success of oh, damn it. Bitch, get up, run. There we go. Drink. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that kill you. Like God of War. Yeah, but see, the thing is that what's so weird about it is Stellar Blade is now on PC. Last of Us 1 and 2 are on PC. But Bloodborne and Demon Souls are not.
Well, Bloodborne and Demon Souls have the unique thing of being solely owned by Sony at this point.
God of War is only Sony. But and same with Last of Us.
God, they hoard that game out.
Those both are strictly PlayStation games, but they're on everything. I mean, they're on PC now. Same as Ratchet and Clank.
The intellectual property rights for The Last of Us are owned by Naughty Dog and Sony. So Naughty Dog had a word in on that.
Yeah.
God, they've hoarded that
But
game out.
actually, no, because they still like remember any PlayStation game when you boot it up that's them only says Sony. Like they do that whole Sony thing.
Sony. Oh wait, no, that's Sega. No.
Either way, though, time to get neutered, bitch.
I just want it on PC.
I mean, I would like it on PC. That's the one game. Like everyone's told them, they put that on there, the games will sell like hotcakes. Everyone will buy them.
I ain't arguing that.
These ruins should be connected to the caverns too.
Fucking Buffalo.
It's just a guess.
Single player ice, or does this have multiplayer on it?
I have no clue. Like I have no clue if it has multiplayer. Yeah, Sony is the parent company of Naughty Dog. I think they're also the, no, I was gonna say I think they're the same with Insomniac, but I think no, yeah, they are. They are. They're a parent company of Insomniac too, because all their games are strictly Sony. Hush up, you null. Ow. You know, I'm tired of you with these arrows. Trying to shoot me in the cooch and the titty.
Well, they know they shoot you in the head, it's not going to do anything because it's empty up there.
Yeah, they're trying to deflate her flotation device. That's what they're trying to do.
They're trying to make.
No, they're just hungry for the milk.
She'd have to have a child first.
Yeah, it's nothing but pet there right now. Yes,
Yeah, that's the only way to lactate. You have to have a child.
Yeah.
The cause that.
Alright, well look, we're not playing by hentai rules here.
Yeah, this is.
Excuse me, you say that again after watching the screen?
I don't care about any of this, Skip.
Mr. talking about she has a camel toe if she's in her underwear?
I mean, she did. I can't.
I'm sorry, I'm going by the hentai rules then.
That's not hentai rules.
No, hentai rules that you can have, camel toe.
You can have camel toe, but I mean, there's people in the real world that have camel toe.
Back in the day, we used to call it, Mervyn's, but
Oh God.
But this isn't real life. This is a video game, so therefore, I
It's
would
not going by hentai rules.
Yes, it is.
If that's the case, hentai rules, she would be getting dicked down by
Her tits
every
aren't
knoll
big
she
enough.
came across.
Not only that, her tits aren't big enough if we're going by hentai rules.
No, but they're jiggly enough.
And she may have the jiggle, but she don't have the size. And her butt's not big. And her butt's not big.
You can't tell because of the skirt.
No, you would be able to tell. No, her ass isn't big enough. Her waist isn't small enough. Her ass isn't big enough. So no.
Well, DSP hates Street Fighter. It was the first game that Sony owned the release of on PC. Oh, Street Fighter V was first? Oh, shit. I did not know that. Oh, this definitely looks like a boss fight. Great. Now I'm gonna get mugged. Oh, joke's on them. I have no money.
Looks like I was right.
Oh, hi. How many of you do I have to neuter?
Looks like it's out for blood. It won't let us through so easily.
The short and long of it, though, is they stand to make something more if they actually release them for the PC. Even though you said even just a remake.
Dodge. Yes, I know. That's I know game. I already kind of figured that. Oh, what are you backing off for? Don't back off. Are you trying to come at me like a freight train? Come on, man. You know how many bum rushes I'm used to? Tutorial videos. Oh, I know. Ow. Look, do I have to neuter your entire generational family?
Yes.
No, help, no bomb rush. Don't even think about it.
Neuter to family or, not, or doesn't happen. Has to be done.
Look, I'm gonna have to neuter the whole family. The whole family. None of them are free.
Do it.
Nope, nope, no bomb rushing.
Online co-op. I just looked it up online.
It does, or
it's listed there: single player, online co-op, and family sharing. So.
Oh, cool. So that means Icy and I can play this too. No, no.
It's gonna have me play a big titted chick. I can see it now.
Nah, you can actually adjust her tit size.
Icy's gonna be like, her tits aren't big enough. I can't float, so make them bigger.
Oh yeah, give me the kidneys. Give me the kidneys, and give me your crotch. Oh, right up the middle. Oh.
Okay.
Damn, she really didn't like him.
Lean deck later.
Like, she did not like him. She went balls first, then up. Like, oh man, he had to suffer first before he died. Oh.
The buffalo are beating up on the seal.
Okay.
Beating up on the seal.
Love to see a remake of Parasite Eve. Oh, same here, Detective.
Please.
And I'll say, do both of them. Actually, though, the problem is they won't be able to. That's the sad thing. Because Sony lost the rights to use the name Parasite Eve.
Well, whoever has rights, hello, make it.
I think they could get the rights
it.
back. I think they could talk to whoever published the book to do it. What the hell is this? Don't want no damn survey. Get the fuck out of here with some damn survey. Let me do some damn survey. What the fuck I look like to you?
Not only that, but the common.
These our game is done.
I will call for an assault.
Tits
I've
aren't big
already
enough.
sent word to my commanders. Approval should only be if
They need to be bigger. I need to save the Titanic.
She needs some torpedo tits. Alright, y'all, shut the fuck up. I don't care about any of y'all's conversation. Shut the hell up.
So is there? You said there's 2 females, or is just this one?
Should be 2 females and 2 males. I think it's 4 characters total. Alright, yep. Shut the hell up, dude. You can craft or enhance your weapons. Oh yeah, Square, that's true. Yeah, that's right, that's a Square soft game. Well, Squeenix now.
Make Yoshi P do it, he'll do it.
It isn't Sony Square. The simple fix would be not to call it Parasite Eve, just call it the first. Well, see, the problem with that though is they'd have to change a couple of lines of dialogue in the first game because they referenced the book. And when I say a couple of lines, I'm not meaning a lot of lines. It'd just be like, I think it's like 4 lines, something like that.
Just get Yoshi P to do it, he'll do it.
Mm.
If he can save Final Fantasy 14, he can redo Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
Just saying, I have all the faith in the world in that man.
You don't think so? Alright. That's maxed.
Everyone's old. I'm the only smith. Same goes for that. You do that, then wait till it's in tatters.
Wait, can I not
Something else to matter.
Oh yeah, it's only weapons. Okay. Reference does not infringe on the IP. I guess you're right. I don't know enough about that to really.
Yeah,
state.
it's up to 4-player co-op. I just checked it up on YouTube.
Oh shit! Can I buy anything for me now?
What sort of theme are we going for today?
My flotation device needs some new threads. What do we got? There we go. We can really put them things out there with the summer shimmering elf set. Oh my god, these outfits! These outfits! Oh my god!
Are you a scantily clad woman?
These outfits are too much. I like the Inferno set though. Actually, I like the 2 armored sets. I won't lie.
Are you scantily clad?
No, we're gonna make her scantily. All right, let's see. Let's go scantily, chat. Let's go real scantily. We're gonna do the shimmering set. Yes. Yes, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna wear it now. Oh my god!
So about my earlier statement. Hentai.
Now, yes.
There we go. Oh my god, the jiggles are working. Yo, let's crush a null skull with these melons. Oh, this game is too much. Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. Don't care. Let's go.
Boingy.
What is that? There's a movie out of a sword.
Oh dear God, honey, you need a bra.
Dude, god damn, they just all over.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I mean, it's just something I look it up. It's just that sometimes information is wrong that I look up. I'm happy with proving wrong.
Yeah, I mean, hell, we were both proven wrong, so I'm happy with that. We both learned something. That's it.
I mean, at the end of the day, we both got to the same point that Sony owns Demon Souls
and Bloodborne. We just didn't know the how.
Yeah.
Oh, this is too funny. Look at my ass cheeks. We got cake now. We got cakes hanging out.
Damn.
All right, don't care.
I'm just trying to get. Ow.
Okay. Chat's like, you're just skipping all the dialogue.
I like what dialogue?
Yeah, exactly. What dialogue? There is no dialogue.
You
If
mean
references
it's
were not
talking
allowed to go, the game should go. A sword, Excalibur. Yeah, but see, Excalibur was a real thing. Parasite Eve was a made-up thing. Like, it's a little bit different when you're able to reference something that's real versus something that's made up. But then again, I don't know the laws, so I'm probably wrong as 2 left feet.
I mean, you also have to look at, is it considered public domain or not?
Yeah.
Is
Don't care.
something that,
For sure, that's
The
it depends a lot
Yeah.
on things like of that nature, public domain.
Well, that and we have to know.
Is it a direct reference? Is it something that if it's referenced, would somebody be confused by? And there's a whole shit ton of things.
I mean, technically, Excalibur is derived from a different word, so it's all just kind of comes down to it.
Excalibur is technically from the King Arthur story, which is like old as shit.
You trying to tell me King Arthur wasn't real?
I never said he wasn't.
Trying to tell me King Arthur wasn't real? We weren't running around
saying
taking
that
over
the
shit.
story is old enough. Yes. I'm just telling you that the story is old enough that it is actually in public domain, so that's why people can do it without having to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, that's like Winnie the Pooh as well. Hey, there's a dude that fights with the pillar.
Although what's really, really cool is there's a video of the guy that voices Winnie the Pooh holding his grandson and talking to him in the voice of Winnie the Pooh.
Father.
It is so cute.
God damn, when she sits down, her titties just start bouncing. God damn, girl. Yeah, it's 4 characters. There you go. Follower. There's the other girl. If y'all want to talk about folktales, oh man, Icy can talk about those a lot.
What?
Folktales. You know, we're gonna leave the dude that's in there smashing shit with a pillow. Let's go. Oh, I can even change my character. Okay.
What is it? 2 swords, sword and shield, big sword, and pillar?
Yep.
And boobs.
Have you ever heard of
Well, that goes without
the
saying.
Green Children of the Kingdom? I have not.
No, I have not.
That's a new one.
I'm just hunting down, trying to hunt down silver ore while not getting contaminated.
King Arthur was real, and she was apparently 14 years old and Japanese.
Oh god. Oh, there it is. I forgot I could block. There you go. Come on, Hendrix. I don't even know your name, dude. Oh, Korak. Korak. Come on, Korak. I want to see what that pillar can do. Oh, I can't go
I
that
bet
way.
you do.
Oh, yeah, Cam. That's where I have to go.
What the enthusiasm you're asking for? Damn.
Let's see what that pillar can do, boy. Hey, okay, don't go that way.
Nice. Important question. Which pillar?
Exactly.
You know which pillar. You know which pillar he wants.
God damn, them ass cheeks is in the wind now. Woo! Girl, don't ever lose a fight. I tell you. All right, let's. I need to stop making fun of this woman. She gonna find me in real life, kick my ass. What'd you say about my boobs? Nothing, ma'am. Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And then she's gonna slap you with them, and you're gonna fall to the ground and like die.
You know, she's just gonna crush my skull, both of them, just and then gone. That's it.
Ice, make silver ore pop, please.
Pop.
I'm standing by these star things, opening them up, thinking that, oh, they'll have a Digby in them, but no. It would be really nice.
Okay, that's the block. Okay, so there is a perfect block. I just gotta figure it out.
You come running over, I'm gonna shoot you.
All right, Noel, you're gonna
you
get
see on
deballed like all the other ones. Ow, okay, that didn't work out like I was hoping. Time to get neutered, boy!
Down.
Look, I'm cutting them off.
That was such a, the way
This
you
dude is
say
crushing them.
That was such. Yeah, but the way you say it with such enthusiasm really makes me wonder now.
Well, here, let me put your mind at ease. Don't stop wondering. It's exactly what you think.
That he's in balls and he wants to play with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, look, it's not my fault that I have a room full of balls that have been cut off, stuffed in a glass jar, filled with fluids to keep them from deteriorating.
You just want to play fetch with them.
Oh, he's playing fetch already, apparently.
Icy, get the shot collar.
So
Oh, see, y'all leave bodies for this. You leave bodies for this, but you can't leave my handiwork alone. You sorry motherfuckers.
So Icy, when did he go down that trail? I don't know, but he likes balls.
All right, so let's try another follower now. Let's let him take a break. Let's bring out this guy. All right. Hey, wait, why is this guy with me? I said to switch to the other guy? What the fuck? Oh, y'all in there thinking y'all trying to toil a motherfucker now. Yeah. Oh, apply changes. That's why. Whoops. I was an idiot.
We know that.
Oh,
Look, see, he's fully armored.
Well, he doesn't have tits.
Right? Don't
He's
you
got
know
twin
in
swords,
video
though.
games, the less armor a female wears, the more, covered we are.
Look, she's got like 40 pounds of tit per tit. I think she's got plenty of armor.
mean, come on. You know, I only had booty shorts as a red mage, and everybody else had all guys had full-on pants.
You know, I never understood that, and to this day, I still don't understand that.
I had fucking booty shorts, and the guys, full-on pants.
Oh, okay, I'll watch this cutscene. Neuter all of them!
I wonder why you'll watch this cutscene.
Your new sword yet? I feel like you should have gotten a new sword yet.
Nope. Oh! Why y'all backing off? Oh god, it was a shooting gallery. No, right between the titties. Wow.
You know, game.
Oh, White Wolf. Alright. I can dig it.
Silver, it'd be great.
Take a drink. I don't know how I'd lost so much health.
Guys, look at your daddy.
Shit.
See, he's just still out getting milk. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Oh, at least he's wearing pants.
For now.
Exactly. For now.
For now. The battle is on! Oh shit.
You may as well come down. He's spanking your ass.
I know, right? That's alright, we're gonna deball him right there. Stop it. Ow. Gotcha. Very nerd moment. The story of Arthur was a dual wielder. Sword in the Stone was the second. It was two different. Really? That was two different swords? Oh, he lost his helmet.
Yeah, there was. As far as I remember, there was Excalibur, and then there was a sword.
Lancelot by the Lady of the Lake.
What I remember.
That's basically the story in a vague nutshell. Oh, now the knights show up. We already did the fucking work, assholes.
Leave none of them alive.
I already did all the work.
We held up well. Now things should get a little easier.
My new name shall be Jiggles.
McGee.
Yes, McGee. Alright, let's go heal up. Wait, oh shit, I didn't even see that. Thank you for the $1. I didn't even see that, man. Let me read this. My bad. Man, I'm bad. I'm a bad host. I get the killing and I get a one-track mind. This is what's wrong with me. And 2 kids. Oh, where you work thing? What I see here. Likely to be abandoned in the forest for months. Their skin is green. The problem is a documented story from an historian. Oh shit. That's... damn. That's a fucked up story. That's a real fucked up story.
Yeah, the Sword in the Stone was often called Clarent. Clarent? I'm not sure if I'm even pronouncing that right.
This yeah, the Sword in the Stone was the selection sword. I don't remember the name, but he also had a sword for war called Calburn. Excalibur was the sword of peace. Huh.
Yeah, I know Caliburn because there I am. That was the sword Mordred had in Fate Stay Night.
Yeah. But no, thank you for the $, Sonic. I did not ever know about that. Knocking your door at 3 a.m. They don't speak. And they likely were abandoned in the forest for months, and their skin is green. The problem is documented from a story from a king historian. Damn, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I'm surprised it didn't make a sound when you sent that. Normally it makes a sound when I get a tip. Huh.
There's similar stories to that with Appalachian in the Appalachian Mountains, where like if you're outside at night and you hear somebody call your name, don't turn around.
Really?
Don't, if you hear oh god, yeah, there, and it's all up and down the Appalachians. If you hear your name being called at night, don't go outside. If somebody comes knocking on your door, don't open it.
The Knights are here.
If you hear a baby crying at night, don't go outside. I mean, there's so many different things like that up and down the Appalachian Mountains. It's crazy.
Damn.
I mean, we have our own stories like that here in Louisiana, you know, but
jeez,
like, you know, the Fafale and stuff like that.
Oh, I forget what video I was watching. When someone made a short video talking about that, it's like, dude, they are not doing their kind of voice. They're in trouble because the voice was like monotone from it, because that's the voice they copy. It's like, that does not sound like somebody in trouble. That sounds like somebody that's trying to ask you which direction left is. Do not go over there.
Yeah, I mean, you can look it up about different things in Appalachians of what to watch out for, quote unquote. I mean, there's all sorts of stories about that.
Damn.
There's actually a really good, I don't remember what it was, a 2D game or a 2D game that someone made about like Skinwalker. It's actually really good.
Skinwalkers, that's more around the Southwest.
Well, we know one thing. Phil would not play this game.
Play the beat out with the pillar and make sex jokes all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I mean, I've been making sex jokes about this poor girl.
Yeah, but you know the kind of sex jokes you'd be making.
Oh yeah.
Like if somebody owns a female peacock, sound like women yelling.
Damn.
Yeah, if you don't know there's a peacock around and you hear the female screaming, it sounds like a woman screaming help.
Damn. Don't go off the trails. Mexico has a bunch of those stories. Damn.
Yeah, don't go off the trails and things like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you hear about that like around like New Mexico, Arizona, and all that as well.
Which makes you wonder how close similar they are. It's just that different languages have different names for it all. Because I brought up the same similarity, like the British would have the word dragon, like a flying serpent in the air.
Yeah.
And when they say they met the Aztecs, you told them about like a flying snake thing in the air. I'm pretty sure the British would just call that a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, my computer is either not up to snuff for this, or the game is the demo, so it's not fully optimized either.
No, but her tits are.
And her tits are a buttery smooth 60 frames.
Damn.
Hold on a second, you better check your computer to make sure it is.
I know, right? Oh, time to deball you, like everyone else. Oh, yeah.
time for your neutering.
It's time for the neutering. All nulls will be neutered.
Do you have a block button, or is it just like dodge only?
No, there's a block button. Well, more like a parry. It just kind of parries.
Hold the line. Don't let them through.
Exactly.
No, that bra has plus 40 pounds is what that bra has.
That bra is like plus 40 armor. It's great.
Oh, bastard. Uh-oh. Dude, I will try to get you in a second. I'm
He's 144 hertz.
Yes.
Ow.
The
Okay.
refresh on the boobs is 144. So
Okay, I tried to help you, buddy.
Oh look, and you can upskirt her going under things. Go ahead.
Well, I told you, the only thing she got on is some draws on that. Like, she ain't got nothing else. Dude, her brawl wouldn't be able to save her. Oh, I died. Oh, who else shot me? God damn it. I got shot in the back. See, they didn't shoot the tits. If she got shot in the tits, she'd be
I
alright.
know better.
Actually, let's try the other chick now. Sword and shield chick.
We could have taken the lead.
Exactly. The bra is best in slot, and them panties are the best thing you could ever buy.
Exactly.
They're the best.
Where did she put that potion?
Oh, she has a bag of holding. She has a bag of holding. Right between her tits.
I'm about to say, yeah, this is right in the tits.
No, she has that cleavage of holding. Let's be honest here.
Exactly, the cleavage of holding. You know, she all caked up and all. This Avatar chick reminds you of Claymore, Sexy Women, Deadly Sword? Yeah, except for they actually had on armor.
Well, technically, so she's got gauntlets and boots on.
I mean, that is true.
I mean, just because Ice doesn't understand how to put armor on doesn't mean anything else.
Aha.
I just think Ice has a better sword. He's just not equipping.
No, I don't. I gotta get blueprints for a better one.
Because I swear you picked a sword up from a boss fight.
No, I know what you're talking about, but that's not a sword. It's just like, because it's like point like 6 and whatnot. I don't know what that is I'm grabbing. But I've maxed out this sword, so. Cougars sound like a woman screaming as well. Yeah, she kind of like moans when she gets hit. It's kind of like, lady? Are you sure about this? Okay, I gotta deball you again.
Well, we can answer the Barstell's question, but I'm not sure he really wants that answer.
Ow. Yo, she pulls it, yeah, oh my god, she pulls it from her ass and then puts it in her front. That is scary.
Okay, Ice, I'm gonna have to go get my Steam Deck so I can download this now. It's all your fault.
Alright. Barstow made a joke about this. You kill a wolf and he asks you, where did you the wolf put all this? It kind of a small house. Oh gosh.
Hold the line. Don't let them through.
It's been a running joke with MMOs for a long time.
Hey, what's up, Ramen?
Yo.
Ow! Stop shooting me in the titty. Stop being assholes. There. Just because I neuter you all doesn't mean you have to beat on me. Oh, there's one still alive. Whoa! Oh, I'm glad you're a bad shot. Alright. How you doing tonight, man?
I've been nursing a headache for about 8 hours.
too.
Oh gosh. You've been taking medicine, I would assume.
It'll go away.
Sound like me.
Or
Do you hear that? Is that the knights fighting up ahead?
His body's up ahead.
what's this game called?
Viticus Defying Fate. It's a demo alpha right now. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way? Aw.
Come on, get moving.
Oh, a red one. I don't have any health, so he's probably gonna kill me. At least he's smashing.
Kill him! Kill him!
Well, he's gonna get neutered too. Neuter them all.
Kill them dead.
Gotta neuter them all, man. Gotta neuter them all.
I do like the Cobalt or Null design. Actually looks pretty good.
Oh, damn, I died. Yeah, it does, actually. Oh, I had a health potion. God damn it. And I'm all the way back here, motherfucker! Alright, maybe I should actually look at my equipment. Alright, storage. What do I got? Oh.
What? No, why would you do a silly thing like that?
Upgrade your gear? Impossible.
Well, I do have a blueprint. Why couldn't I use it?
Because you didn't pay attention and talk to the right person.
Ah, fuck him. Alright, you know what? We're gonna get the other guy back. He needs to know his shit more. Time for him to smash their ball sacks. Let's go, buddy. I can always count on you. Alright. That's probably near a checkpoint, too. Nope, nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a loser. Well, that's alright though. I don't have to worry about Phil playing this game.
Too much booba.
Oh, way too much booba. They'll be like, hey, you can tell this is for pervs made this game. It's like, can you just enjoy a game, Phil?
Well, no, you can't.
You can tell this is a Japanese. Look at how they jiggle.
I know. Look at how she jiggles. Look, I'm just gonna keep deballing you. God damn it, they put me back here.
Murder the Knolls.
I'm gonna have to. Wait a minute. Why is this car? Ah, there we go. Ah! There we go. Okay, that works. What's funny though is it does have like a battle pass, which is weird.
Get these
days, everything has battle pass.
That's true. I could sit and say Pervs made this game while playing WWE Champions, looking at sweaty topless men. Exactly.
Coming down! Get out of the way!
But the sweaty topless men make his pee-pee. So
That they do.
okay.
Yeah. How to prioritize these guys. I don't mind the scantily clad women. They're heroes of the anime world. I have to say though, actually so far all the designs in this game are pretty good.
Damn it. There's no end to them.
Alright, we gotta fight again.
For the mercenaries. Let's take them out.
Ow, I hate when he does that. Oh, I managed to parry. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get this done. More murdering. More deballing.
Hold the line! Don't let them through!
Bitch. Oh, you quick shot bitch. There. There, they're all dead. Get up, man, get up. You gonna get up, or we're just gonna wait for him to auto get up here? Okay, guess we just auto get up in these parts. Either way, good enough for me. Phil's married, and he'll remind how much he loves his wife, and everyone tries getting him to play this game.
He is a happily married man.
Do you hear that?
How dare you try to tempt him with scantily clad women?
The
We
women.
all know it's only... Yeah, but y'all know it's only scantily clad men that he's after.
Yeah, we already saw that.
That knoll with the red fur is their chieftain, Crimson Gale. We can end this war.
What the? Really? As soon as I run out there? Alright, archers, you guys gotta die. You guys gotta die first. There. Oh, damn it, swung the wrong way. He's waiting to fight us, so... There. Oh, there's a whole pack of them, huh? Of course, archers. Oh.
Their leader's just ahead. We have the advantage. Push forward with everything you've got. Victory is at hand.
Oh, of course you got one eye. Ooh, who are you trying to run to? What's up, roach bait? Damn, you don't have to kick the dead man's arm like that. Ooh, good shot. Oh! Oh, she's actually fighting.
After him!
Now, anytime a guy just kind of walks away with people chasing him, that's a bad motherfucker right there. Alright. I don't think I have... Oh, I have one. He was cooldown by 5. We'll go with this one. Yeah, go ahead and take that. And take that. Right. Onward to glory!
Come on. We're almost there.
Oh. I could just walk right through that. You know that, right? Like, I could just walk right through that. I don't know what you were doing here. Ow. What? Ow. Really? Ah. Okay, he's not staggering much. Oh shit, he dodged it. You lucky bitch. Yeah, yes, I know. I'm already doing something though. Ow. Okay, that didn't work out like I was hoping. Ah. Alright, you don't stagger, so I have to actually watch out for you.
Your tricks don't work here, old man.
I know. He's like, how many times I gotta teach this lesson? Oh, thank goodness that was nowhere near me. Oh, but what? That hit me through the dodge? Okay. Okay, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. He got me. He got me.
Come on. We're almost there.
I'll give it to him. He got me. He got me. So that has to be guarded. Can't stagger the alpha? I know, right? Ah, that was my fault. I kept swinging. There we go. There's the stagger. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I got your ass now. Ow. Okay. Okay, I fucked up on that. Yeah, that was gonna hit you. Gotcha. Oh, he's trying to hit me when I'm trying to drink. Gotta drink my gin. Gotta drink that gin on the battlefield. Ow. Okay, I did that too early. Alright. Give me your balls. Right up the middle. Now you two have been neutered. Just defeated Hell Omen on the second night. Hell yeah, man. On the third solo. Fuck yeah. I'll show up after I did most of the work.
Is that all of them?
Nope. Come on now, guys. This is just the beginning of the battle.
There you are.
Yep. I don't care. Fuck you.
Are you alright?
Nope. Hey, what? Oh, I gotta speak to people? Don't care. Fuck your people.
We've suffered.
Okay. Alright, onwards. Sweet. We hit the sip of this. Yeah, boy. Thank you for the 2, man. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, forgot. We got some. They were watching a female streamer. It was Free that was calling her. Ooh.
Kirsty, is there a way around?
And he acted like he never. Wow. And she found out and banned him. That's how you do it.
But it looks too small to get through.
That's how you do it.
Damn it all! I won't let some rock get in my way, Captain. That thing won't. Newbie, come on!
You expect us to really just lift this? Yep.
Here, let me help.
Okay, we're having a Gundam moment. She almost banned you, thinking you was lying. Damn.
Go now.
Well, now I'm stuck. All right. Thanks, assholes.
Well, better you than them.
Yep. Jiggles McGee on the case. Well, let's change it up now. Let's change you up. Let's bring him back. At least you didn't get banned, man. That's the important part. I already did that. Oh wow, I need that right off the bat for that one? Damn. Deal damage and interrupt the target. Follow up with strong attack. Oh, okay. Alright. What happened to the late night show and talking butt detective? Butt detective. Butt detective had to take a vacation. We have Jiggles McGee right now.
Cassie McGee was a show. It was a pretty funny show too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was on Cartoon Network, wasn't it? It was on the late night show.
Yeah, it was one of their Adult Swim cartoons. It was full of immature humor. He would vomit.
That's what I loved about it.
He would vomit all the time, and it looked like
Well, technically it was.
That was kind of the joke.
I'll give you one chance. You can fall on my sword, and we don't have to fight, and you'll be dead.
Well, he's going to return that question. You can fall on his sword, or you can die.
He wants to turn me into a meat grinder.
Well, he'd rather you fall on the sword.
He doesn't have a sword. He has a hammer.
Ice. He would rather you fall on his sword.
No. It's not how it works around here.
Hentai, yes it is.
This ain't hentai. You know, she's not screaming Komi-sama and like getting horny at the drop of a hat.
You asked, he would.
Damn, you killed my buddy already, man. You didn't waste no time dropping his ass.
I mean, would it be so hard for you just to ask?
It cannot be within the enemy's reach. Okay.
Can it really be hentai if they don't have parts in their eyes?
Exactly.
Yes, it can.
Ow. Dude, your butt cheeks are hanging out. You're making the neutering a lot easier. Ow. Take a sip of that gin. Oh, you're back up now? About time you got your lazy ass up.
Well, it's hard to move in all that armor, Ice.
Ow. Oh, he's getting angry. Man. Dude. Back off for just a second. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, damn it. He got me on that one. This game already reminds you of the fight scene of Seven Deadly Sins, the first half. Oh. I still need to watch the, I think, I need to see the season where, Meliodas goes to Demon Meliodas.
Oh, Seven Deadly Sins?
Yeah.
I don't know why a lot of people had a problem with that show. I actually liked it.
The animation was kind of subpar.
That and, like I said, my issue was nobody really died.
That too. I guess they brought almost every character back in the sequel, so...
Yeah.
It's a very low consequence.
Oh, come on now. I blocked that game. Ow. I fucked that up on myself. Ooh.
But the Escanor Meliodas fight was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the
I'm still just a huge Bond fanboy, so
Bond was alright. I liked Escanor better.
Escanor was always funny.
Escanor was awesome when he started going buff, but I still afford Bond.
Alright, back
Bond
off.
was
Take a sip.
a lolicon. That's the only reason.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole. Ooh.
I didn't say I like the taste. I just said I like the fighting.
Yeah, that's fair. Even still.
I just like people thinking they killed me. Just get back up and watch their faces get amused.
The slap fights in the captain.
Yeah.
You missed, I'd slap you through a wall.
Oh, come on. I was... Damn it. Alright, he's gonna get this one too.
I can appreciate King too. He was a pretty cool character. His weapon literally turned into a giant pellet.
Yeah. Oh, come on! God damn it. My opinion alone, watching 90% though. Problem with 7 Deadly Sins is how most people is very gassed up and heavily on horny jokes. That's kind of the constant.
The worst show ever for that.
Yeah.
Like, other shows are so much worse for that.
Oh, you bitch. I mean, it's... That was trying to go back to, like, the old anime jokes. Like, that never bothered me. I was just kind of like, whatever.
Yeah. The author is kind of a freak, too.
Yeah. Ah, damn
well,
it.
others
That
does
has
a
to be a
real
precise
shit in the
block.
sequel.
Alright.
It really was. Honestly, I don't think it was that gassed up in the cover jokes anyway. Like, their shows are like 8 times worse than that.
He fondled the one chick like every episode. So
yeah, there's like shows that are far worse than that.
yeah, that was a big.
Oh, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. God damn it. Oh, he's talking about Meliodas and whatever her face is.
What's
Not important.
starts with it?
She was just plot.
Well, I mean, it makes sense why he did that eventually. Like, there is a plot, but
Yeah.
it does. I could see why normies would get. And they did hype up every member, and then everybody eventually gets the shit kicked out of them by somebody that's.
You know, like basic storytelling that usually happens.
No,
Ooh, why didn't
there's
you move?
just stories where there's an appropriate amount of hate. Actually, overhyping somebody in stories usually means they're going to get their ass kicked to show that they're fake.
Yeah. Alright, you recovered from that. At the same time I was doing my technique, you bitch.
But I will say that it's a story written in it's not up to today's.
Enjoyed it, so.
No, it was fine.
Oh. Why did I try to block a yellow attack? It's unblockable. Ah, damn it. So I hate the new spin-off of the 7 Deadly Sins. It's so cringe. Way more cringe plot. Wait, they made a spin-off show?
it's their kids.
Oh god, like Inuyasha and how they did that with theirs.
It's actually better than that one, but yeah, it actually makes sense. But again, they bring back like literally everybody. Yeah. There were no consequences in the first one.
Wow, that's pretty pointless.
Actually, the consequence was what happened to Arthur in the sequel. But that all led up to.
I mean, not really.
No, really. Yeah,
because he's still alive, but he's like
come on with that technique.
But he's not really evil. So
he's possessed by chaos. That's literally what was going on with it.
He is not possessed by chaos. He beat the chaos corruptly. He just controls chaos.
Not entirely anymore, apparently.
So he's evil, but not really.
Ooh.
Again, it's all consequences.
Okay, girl, you gotta walk faster.
To be fair, it's only fulfilling what happened in the original intro, so it's gonna end with Arthur separating the mystical world from the real world, and then that'll be it.
Alright.
No, but for all the horny in it, the only people that had multiple kids was the fairy. King.
The king.
And the giant chick.
Diane.
Yeah, they had like a bunch of kids.
Alright. Alright, game.
No, but like any sequel series, they had to nerf the original cast to make the new cast stronger and all that stuff.
Which that to me is just dumb, because it's like if they were now it's like everyone else is now pointless because this cast is much stronger. Oh, and the game crashed. What the fuck, game?
Oh, and it's not like they're drastically older and that would weaken them. No, it only takes place like 20 years in the future, 10 years in the future. It's not very long. It has to be more than 10 years. Like 20 years in the future.
Yeah, that's not long at all.
And considering like half the cast are immortals, I mean,
Only thing I know is what is it? The main two have been through this like hundreds of times or whatever.
yeah. Thousands, hundreds of reincarnations.
Yeah.
The only thing that really got me about it was that they're making such a big deal about Fate. It's like, you guys tried to fight against Fate how many times?
I mean, he literally gets the power to kill Fate at the end. Spoilers, anybody. He gets the power to kill the concept of Fate, so ultimately meaningless. All of it ultimately meaningless. And again, he can kill concepts, but he can't fight in the new series because
You should take lessons from Doomslayer. Just say fuck it off. I'll murder what I want to
Kratos.
murder.
Punch it until it's dead.
I mean, Kratos defied the fate too.
Yeah.
Or Guts. You know, the man that was literally born defying fate.
Yeah.
Or as they call it there, causality, but that's a whole thing in and of itself.
Yeah.
Oh. Take a sip.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dialogue of it either, but I think it's aimed more at kids.
Yeah.
The new one. The story's at least a bit more colorful.
Okay, that was not what I was hoping. Ow, I got caught up in that. Oh, you tried to... Oh, you tried that old trick. Ah, you got caught in an attack.
Got a big old thing.
Yeah, got caught in an attack. I kind of fucked myself on that one. Alright. Ooh, that would have definitely done me in. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh. Well, at least that kind of worked. Oh, they're trying to shoulder tackle the motherfucker? Damn! Man, you and that zoom up shit, man. Yeah. There we go. Get neutered like everyone else. Oh, now y'all show up.
There she is.
Well, we won't talk about the 4 other times he beat me. What's up, Meth Bear? This is... I didn't say the name so much. Viticus, Defying Fate. Oh, he got fucked. That dude had to get fucked.
Get him down!
Oh, we harpooning motherfuckers now? God damn. Hmm. Something tells me a mistake is being made. Oh. Interesting. Well, he was cut short.
Newbie, you did it! You took him down!
You're incredible, ma'am. Really. You took him down single-handedly. Truly an outstanding feat.
No, there was somebody else here with me.
You've proven your valor beyond all doubt.
The other wasn't nobody whatsoever.
Good
Did it
work.
all yourself.
Exactly. The Warrior of Light.
They can't prove otherwise.
Listen up. Our mission here is
So we have these photo evidence of she has.
Ready?
Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, what evidence?
Let's wrap it up. We're heading back.
I mean, I didn't even kill him. Y'all killed him. Y'all snatched the glory from me. I mean, what the fuck? Well, you know, at least I neutered him. Fuck it. Yep, she got to be pretty good at fighting in them heels, man. Goddamn. Medieval heels. And the body just disappears. Alright. Okay, that's death. Alright, we just go back then. Fuck it. Oh, wait, that's right. I think I go back the natural way. The natural way. The natural order of things. Alright. Let's see what else we can buy for her now. Or buy in general.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
Alright. Raven coat set. Ooh. Twilight Warrior. The nurse. Oh yeah, let's go with that. I'll take that. No, shit. Oh yeah, I like that. I can get down with that. Oh yeah, that's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Right. Shit. Where's the eyes? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. I need to get you some hair. That's what I need to get now. Some hair. Oh, I only got a few choices though. Hmm. You know, let's go with the basic ponytail. Oh yeah. Now she looking good.
She kind of looks like a dark-skinned Lightning.
Almost.
You know, with a couple added cup sizes. Just a couple.
Lightning wish she had. Lightning was minus tits.
Something else the matter?
Alright, so... Oh, now the other weapon shows up, but why didn't the other one? And, oh, you know what? That might be for another character. That might be... Okay, so now I just need money. Can I not change her? Oh, I really can't. I have to go back and over here and change it. Okay.
What sort of theme are we going for today?
What's up, man?
Nothing. Just another day.
I hear that. There we go. Oh, does that actually change it or no?
Well, that's all taken care of.
Welcome back, man.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was helping family out.
How dare
you? Alright, I'm playing as Big Titty Savior.
Well, so you know how family is very
Yeah, I was enjoying the taste so much I had to download the game too. Look, I commenced the jiggling as always the words I will live by.
Commence the jiggling!
I'm just.
I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. This is alpha. I'll worry about it later.
No, you won't.
I'll worry about it when the game itself actually comes out. I'll watch all the murder fest.
The game.
Like, I'll watch all the murder fest, but everything else will get skipped.
Don't lie to this game, Ice.
Yo, actually, look, Soul. Doesn't it look like she's got the Dark Knight greatsword now?
You know, one of them, yeah.
Yeah, it's like she got one of the Dark Knight greatswords.
Reminds me of the sword I saw in a game where the blade looked like it was made of jade.
She's to the point she's just running around with a slab of tungsten as a weapon. Yeah, I don't have a thing for that, Liquid.
Hello, Merc. So, what brings you here? No, don't bother. I'll visit the tavern some other
Onyx,
time.
yeah.
For now, as a commanding officer, I owe it to the fallen to dedicate some of my time.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. You don't give a fuck about them, and I don't give a fuck about them either. They died because they were weak.
And don't worry, Ice will die for the same reason.
Exactly. Liquid! Snake! It's not over yet! No, I will definitely buy this. I'm enjoying what I'm playing.
Well, the original Vindictus was free to play. This might be too.
I don't know. They might actually charge for this one.
Hey, you're here.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Maybe if they do, that'd be cool. Oh god, everyone's drunk. The bar wench! Oh, these wenches got some huge ass titties! God damn! They're homegrown in this town.
Well, where do you think you came from, buddy?
I didn't come from here.
Why don't you leave this to me, Miss Oracle?
Oh, but I'd still like to help if I... Madam Mercenary, you came.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Don't care, let's go. There's something in the water is making them large. What the? Oh, I forgot I had a room in this game.
This is why you eat all your veggies.
Dude, it's in the water. It's in the goat milk, the cow milk. It's in the water. It's in the air. Welcome to the land of the big booba.
Please at least knock before barging.
How do I get there?
Look how my assist. Are we done here?
Look, I don't make excuses for what I like.
Hey, I don't either. Look, now she's no longer scantily clad. She is wearing an Inquisitor's outfit. Oh, with the multiplayer enabled, you'll be able to connect with mercenaries from all over the world. Okay.
So it's currently only single player.
Got any questions? Oh, long with as a result at first. So,
It's wearing the freaking boobs pillows. It's like we don't have pillows in these lands. You have booba, and you lay on the booba, and you will sleep
so you
on the booba.
pillows in this land, then.
Not official pillows.
Yes, you do. They're right there.
Ah, what is it? Get this? Fuck you and your survey. Get out of here. Or I should take the survey, be like, oh, what do you think? Boobs. That is all.
To be fair, I did do the survey for Neo 3, so I can't say anything.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
All right, what am I...
That answers my question.
Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? Alright.
When people invade and they ask why the men of this kingdom fight so hard, we know.
In more ways than one.
It's like, we know why.
And we know what happened.
It's like, yo, I cut that dude's arms off and he's still fighting. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it.
You look over and there's just nothing. Yeah, taxes.
That guy just lives. He's still trying to fight that guy's ankles off.
Exactly. Like, man, they fight hard here. God damn.
Religious fervor, one might say.
You can revisit boss battles. Oh, and in trial recall.
Very favorable
Boss. Wolf tail.
Then you just have one of the tax collectors that's not wearing a bra.
Exactly.
Door. Need to jump ship gem day 2 with a friend.
Nice.
It's really short. Did the flying and I did everything else.
Oh, dude, you're about to get neutered again. How does it feel? Oh,
Jesus.
Damn. And the neutering from the bottom up. Oh, man, that's gotta suck for you. And dead. Yay.
God, I didn't get hit by that. Game's lying.
That's... Oh, they got it set up for everywhere. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Man, I really need to get back on streaming on Twitch. I gotta make sure my internet can hold up for it. Alright. What do you want? Okay. Yep. Co-op battles with other players. The mission board. Sweet. What if I just want to go it alone? Oh!
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Level 15, level 20? Oh, shit. Okay.
Take this. What is it, a whetstone? Yeah, you keep dragging your fucking sword, Ice.
I know, right? You're gonna have to be on the thing every few minutes. You're gonna be sharpening this bitch again.
I still find that to be the worst saying in a video game. You're still sending me alone. Regardless if you give me a weapon, jackass.
I know.
Saves the world. It's like, does this castle have an army? It's like, yeah, but we're just sending you. What?
Yeah. Now travel to a new region on using your map. We now go to Horrorfrost. Let us go. Big Booba Lady is on the case.
Oh my goodness. Guess who's also live?
Kimberly's live again? Damn.
Yes.
Kimberly needs to sit the fuck down.
Has he not sufficiently been chased off the internet yet?
No, he still comes back. But he keeps having fights with his boyfriend, though. Alright, so I have to do this. I have to do this because I did it in the beginning of the other area like a jackass, so now it's going to have to be a ritual. Geronimo! Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now that the gods have been appeased with my sacrifice of hurling myself off a cliff, let's continue.
Sacrifice for Booba.
Yep. Always requires at least one.
I mean, they come in twos, but okay. I think you miscounted. You might even have three. I remember that movie. I remember that.
What? Ah, what the? Okay, it's invisible. The enemy is invisible. They haven't loaded in properly. I don't even know what I'm fighting. We're just swinging away.
The outside, what?
I don't even know what's fighting. Is it a gnoll? Is it a bat? Is it a rat?
Oh boy, he's crashed up a little bit right now.
Oh, he is? Oh, hold on. We gotta see the crash out. We gotta see the crash out.
Oh boy.
We gotta see that Scott Cheetos crash out. Look, people want to be happy, and I gotta aim to please.
He ain't happy. He's feeling sad.
Got sunshine in a bag?
Possibly.
He's useless, but not for
Don't
long.
fucking try to get behind.
No, he's
the
always
repo
useless.
And have that nigga
The
do
future is coming on.
I don't want to talk to you.
There we go.
Don't want to talk to you, bro.
Thank you for getting that.
Don't want to talk to you.
You know,
There we go. Now I can see what I'm fighting. I am fighting snow wolves.
Contrast the image of black men is kind of been against black men has made it look like, you know, deadbeats and lazy and never got money and always struggling.
Scott, what the hell are you watching now?
Creating broken
Some nonsense.
when we
There's always nonsense with him. Like, he's always watching other people's shit thinking that's gonna get him popular.
This is why I don't want this nigga here, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? This is what I'm saying, bro. That's weird.
Actually, I have I wonder.
Weird. That's why I don't want to talk to these niggas, bro. That's weird, bro. That's super
Okay,
weird.
so now,
But for some reason, black men have been
Is it-
labeled or
do they use what I use?
stereotypes
They do.
To a degree that other
And I have to.
other ethnic groups of men are just not. As simple as that.
Oh.
Anyway.
I don't want to talk to these niggas, bro.
Okay. Okay.
What did you break, Ice?
Necessarily white men, but you know.
Oh no, I was in there trying to
Is kind of the standard that shapes a lot of the world.
see something, so I can switch over, and they
That's gonna be
use.
the next in line.
Hey, dog.
Just naturally.
Okay.
Hey, dog.
And
You want some weird
again,
shit, my nigga?
you as a black guy,
You want some
you're not.
weird shit,
Hey, we're talking about places like here, Taiwan or Poland or whatever.
Wait, say
Okay.
what you just said.
Oh, here we go.
You there?
I'm right here, big dog.
Oh, getting sick of multiplayer right now. Oh no, what's happening,
I have a
man?
problem with you because did you not see what he just fucking spammed in my chat, nigga?
Oh, here we go. Here
That's
we
why
go.
I don't fuck with that.
What
nigga.
do you say?
You know what?
No, I
you know
didn't
what?
see.
Since you want to be a dumbass, nigga, kick rocks.
What the?
Kick rocks, baby.
Oh, these two are having their levels spat again.
I might have to ban that nigga. Fucking clone from calling me. Like
I missed what he put in the chat, so.
that I groomed him. Like.
Oh,
what do we-
groomed him?
You're just not gonna be that choice because they're gonna prefer their own men first, and then after that, white's gonna be the second in the list. Unless
Players
they're
left
talking
you?
about white
Oh
men.
shit. What'd you playing? What'd you playing?
So, a lot of guys at this point would sit there and say that, hey, yes, we already understand.
It's always
that,
shitty.
But look, black guys are there in the list as well. You know, some of them kind of put black guys at the same level.
Yeah, what game you playing?
In terms of the, you know, the dating hierarchy, in terms of what's usually desired. And a lot of guys, like, you know, you'll get utter minority.
I'm not crashing out. I have.
You
not
are crashing
crashed
out.
but
You're crashing
I gotta
out.
I gotta talk to my niggas, bro. Like,
You're crashing out. Shut the fuck up.
whatever. Y'all really here for that bullshit, bro? It's like, come on.
Already groups that may say that, yeah, hey,
Oh, Helldivers too?
or the group is at the top, but then next on the list should be.
Nah, this vid is hella mean. Hella mean. Hella mean.
We're just chilling, smoking. Hey, how you doing, officer? So
I need to increase everybody's equipment.
This is your last time.
You got any weapons on you? Oh shit, we got
Snow porcupines coming after me now? What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Well, they know it's you, so that's problem number one.
I'll tell you what, man, we'll play with you. Like Vanguard has it, I have it, Ramen has it, Soul has it.
You promise?
Yeah, like a lot of us have it.
Send sexual pictures. You're not gonna ever do this again, man. Look me in my eyes. You'll never send dick pics to your again. You'll never come to their house
Getting
again,
critical
man.
hits,
Man, look at me in my eyes, man. You promise you'll never do this again.
getting all the gear in the right. A Rogue Trader? Hell yeah, man, that's what's up.
Oh, daughter. I'm not lying. Do you regret what you did? Yeah. Thank you for saying that for the body cam.
Come over here real quick. Check out because I came at you aggressive.
Level up.
Partner, so I'm going to jail. You're just being detained right now, man.
So which outfit y'all like the best? The scantily clad with the cakes out or this one?
He has strangulation.
I mean, it was funny in the fucking. Now it's
Been arrested multiple times for violent acts. And also, he sent our decoy.
Shout out to my nigga Andrew Tate.
I ain't no gooner, but I can appreciate some cake.
Oh yeah, she got some nice cakes.
Multiple videos of him.
Like this game got a lot of sliders for a lot of
Half
things.
the shit I did, whatever.
Asked multiple times. He believed that our decoy was 10 years old. I can show you all that. These are just like the highlights.
Yeah, if you guys.
I have everything on this drive right here.
Okay. I have the.
No, it's definitely he's literally stealing. He's literally stealing.
All right, so I'm getting some money.
Vitali shit.
My inventory show me how much money I have.
I don't even know how much Vitali was making on Kick off these Predator shit. Just saying.
Phone with all the text on it though?
No, sir. Usually we just like have all the screenshots and we screen record everything.
No, I don't really crash out. I'm just I honestly I talk really aggressive. I'm actually cool, dude. But Jesus.
Okay.
He proved my point. And look, I was literally edging that nigga because I knew he was gonna do what he did.
You were edging him. Okay. He was edging him.
Stop being weird.
We recorded.
Well,
I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I want to get some sleep so I can stream later today.
All right, man. Thank you for stopping by, Soul.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Take care of Soul, all right?
I try to. At least I'm on vacation for the rest of the week.
That's what's up.
Ooh.
Appreciate you, officer. Sad. Left his 4-year-old daughter at his sister's to come over.
I thank you guys so much. So a quick update about Mr. James McIrvin. We did this catch back in March, and James McIrvin.
What are you watching, Scott? Like, what the hell are you actually watching?
God damn.
This to the Most High. The U.S. Police Department is just out of this world amazing.
Nah,
Let me go that other way first.
But that's my point. Y'all trying to make me into that guy. He might be a cool guy.
What's he
I went to
talking about?
his
I have
picture.
no idea
He
what
gets
the fuck he's talking about.
Somebody likes that guy. But I just don't bring other streamers over. Here.
Oh wait, I figured it out.
What is he talking about?
He all of a sudden now he's trying to delete the name DSP. And he's pretending he doesn't know who DSP is.
Well, you probably
Oh, he knows exactly who that is.
He probably is a cool dude to a lot of y'all niggas.
Yep, look at that. What the
just-
fuck?
Oh, I see that.
one.
Only disabled
He
people like
deleted
DSP. Oh shit! Yeah.
Not DSP. His real name is Phil Burnett.
Phil Brunelli. He's a quarter Italian and Polish.
You lost your mind when you were simping.
You should have told me his name was Paul.
Trollololo.
You're upset because your chick got taken.
Trolly-oly-oly.
From Connecticut, you say?
Originally from Connecticut.
BBC.
Ah, dude, he's all doxing and shit. That's terrible.
Oh no.
Now he wants to be like
Good information out there.
So now y'all niggas can leave
He's-
you alone and shit.
Yeah, Phil says he's a quarter Polish and Italian.
Quarter Italian, a quarter Polish, but all Italian. I don't know how that works.
I don't either. I'm still trying to figure that one out. When you figure it out, you let me know and I'll let you know.
Monster is still in jail.
He's Polish in general, don't be fooled, y'all. Oh yeah, definitely not fooled by that. So chat, I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm actually enjoying it here.
I knew why that's what. This is everybody. Everybody who gets that Discord taste.
I wonder when his mom was born.
Whenever y'all taste that cheat.
Bet you could play that.
Yeah.
Oh, two
well,
of
it's
you.
just because something like half of Italy was inbred until like the mid-50s. So I was just wondering.
Well, he claims to be mostly Italian, so is his
All right, let's
dad
move on.
all
Let's
Italian?
move on.
I think his dad is the more
ran
Polish
for
side,
it.
allegedly.
YouTube channel's growth.
Really?
This
I thought his
makes it
mom was
simple.
quarter Polish.
In just 3
Mom
steps,
claims
you can
the
reach
whole
millions.
Italy
No,
bullshit.
the mom was supposed to be, I think, whole like, she's supposed to be Polish.
She's at least half Italian, allegedly.
Yeah.
I mean, he lies about that shit.
Yeah. Full Italian, and then that's all he's done, starting like a couple weeks later to now.
I just stopped you.
Yeah.
Get in the car. This is a traffic stop. I stopped you for your tag. It's an expired
It's a
tag.
weird thing to lie.
Yes, it is.
Exactly.
21225?
Level up.
No, get in your car. 35, start me in anything.
Oh, that's for a box.
You need to get back in the car, sir. You're making matters worse.
Okay, 1,000.
She might be cute though. Hold on, Gooning Scotty. We're back. She might
Gooning Scotty is back. Ow, Scott.
You need to get back in the car. You need to stand right there. What? You're detained right now. What? You're making matters worse.
Why does she sound like a valley girl?
sexy though.
It's just basic.
Probably sex.
You normally
She's got
identify as your
OnlyFans.
dominant.
What?
Yeah, that's what I
Her
do.
voice. You know she got OnlyFans. You know she got OnlyFans. I'm just saying, she probably is hot. She's probably hot, which is why that nigga's like, hey,
What
handcuff
the
me. I
fuck?
dare you. Touch my groin. Touch
What?
my groin.
What?
Is my nigga Zach still here, big dog? That's my guy. Zach, you still here, big dog?
Okay, okay, okay.
My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Is Zach still? Zach. There we go. There we go, big dog. You like it? Well, of course, I like women.
He's obsessed with the quarter of his
I know
entire
why
race.
this nigga-
Yeah,
why this
DSP
nigga
is.
She probably is sex. Is this in Miami? The Miami cops always look the best.
But it's not like he does any
Look, I'm just gonna give you a warning, but you're making it worse. This is an expired tag. You have an expired tag.
Of course, once again,
You have
intoxicated.
an expired tag, sir.
That's expired. It says 2/12/25. If you want
212. Okay. Yeah.
See, Sonic,
your
I
shit's
have a
technically
theory
expired.
that
give me
Phil's
that.
just
You
in
still
need of an
got the
identity,
red.
and
You
racial
still got the
identity
red.
is an easy one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Is this-
liquid
is this-
parrot.
is this-
There's liquid
What
parrot.
is he saying?
you want to give that to me, then I'll run it and we'll see what it goes back to. And you need to stand right there.
Bro, you in my complex.
What's your name? What's your name? Listen, what
Why did you just fucking show
Well, that's
us?
also why Phil identifies as a gamer, even though he's objectively never really liked games.
Yeah.
My bad. I got
you are detained. This is a lawful. This is
That's
a
why
lawful
he identifies in the
stop.
theater
I
kid,
told
even
you
though
right
he was
now
like
that that tag
a
is
background.
Then he calls them
expired.
nerds and
That
shit.
tag is expired.
Well, and when he was in
Okay,
theater,
so-
it was for 1 year, and he
Okay, no
wasn't
problem.
even
No problem.
on stage.
What's your
He was a
issue? What is your issue? You don't like police
Or,
officers?
yeah.
What is your
behind the
issue?
scenes.
Like I said though,
You
he
need to
called those
relax.
people
You
losers
need to
and
relax.
dorks
You're
and
making
nerds
things
and shit.
worse.
And
You are
it's like,
making
dude,
things
what do you
worse.
think most of like computer building and
No,
gaming is? Like,
this
there's
is
a
my
lot.
job.
Like,
I don't know
so
why they
Benjamin
didn't.
Big
It's
and
still there. I don't know why they didn't do
all
this
that.
shit, bro. This is wild.
Like in the
Why
past
it could be a
2
fake.
decades, it's kind of been size.
Could be a fake.
Yeah, well, all I
know
know
she
is
was
I can build all kinds of computers because anyone can. It's not like
I'm not
special
gonna
skill.
lie.
It's
I
something
know she
easy.
looked good. I can tell by the way.
If
She
she makes
probably
it
got
sound
on-
like it takes a skill, I'm like, dude, it's changed so little in 20 years.
I know she looked
Like,
good. There was a way she
What's the
talked-
biggest difference? Like, there's 2 biggest differences. One, we've mostly switched to solid state
This is my
drives
job.
over hard drives. Hard drives now are more backseat, and if we even have them, they're for like bulk storage.
need to relax.
And the other change is we've gotten
This is
rid
a
of the
traffic
ketchup and
stop.
mustard
I'm
fucking
not
cables.
making
That's
things
about it.
worse. You're making
Other than,
you're-
well, that and
you're the
we've
one
also
making-
gotten rid of the DVD tray
You're
because
out
we
of
were
your
kind of
vehicle.
forced to by
I
companies.
can't get back in my vehicle, so my
Yeah.
girlfriend gets here.
Even though I still have a DVD tray, but it's like I don't even use it.
Yeah.
A large proportion of the components.
You are driving a vehicle that has an expired.
Fooled though, that wasn't actually a fucking choice of computer builders, enthusiasts, or gamers. That was forced on them by computer tower making companies that just decided arbitrarily for us that people don't do that anymore. People don't use those anymore, even though the use of those was literally 100% of all computer users and had been for years. Like, all those computers had CD decks, DVD decks, RW burners. There was even people using
Another bitch.
VHS tape decks and shit in
Oh,
their
she sounded
computer.
even a little.
Like, there's actually
Can
a
we see a
deck for
facial?
that.
I want to see what they look.
Oh yeah, she's talking her ass off.
Got another female cop.
You got computer case builders just started making them without any front slots.
You live here?
The force to change.
Yeah.
I think they got a lot of pressure because if you give people the option, then you get like CD burners and shit like that. And then
Yeah, but you get to it's a change that makes no actual sense consumer like market wise, because it's literally gamers will buy those, non-gamers and office workers and shit will buy those, people in college will buy those, and it's not just DVD burners and
this is
CD
his car, the
burners.
Charger.
It's players as well, and it's converters and hubs and all kinds of other shit. Those decks literally did everything,
This is what happens
and they
when you're a
forced
red
the
pill nigga,
change
bro.
against our choice.
I'm
Say,
gonna
oh,
be
no
honest.
one's using this anymore. It's like I was, my neighbors were, my friends were, my family was, my parents do at work. Everyone still does, but it's a change they forced and said that.
Wait, time out. Did he literally just say if he will get pulled by a female cop, he's gonna be
Talk to her
gooning?
nicely, big dog. You act like
That sounds about right with him.
cops don't perform. You that guy.
So this isn't Derek.
You can get let off.
I mean, might as well be with Scott.
He's not.
What is wrong with
Like, yo, baby. I really on top, baby. Like, yo, run the plates. Hey, give me a goddamn ticket for that day.
Some weird shit.
I know you give me a ticket.
Yup.
I know you give me a ticket.
He is a weird dude.
I'm gonna show you what a real ticket is. You ever been to Nobu? You ever been to Nobu?
What are you
can
talking
lie,
about,
nigga.
Scott?
Don't bring that bitch to Nobu. Hey, you ever been to Nobu? You wanna see a real big ticket? Hey, we can go to Nobu right now.
Hand.
This one should be on there.
It ain't gotta be on it.
Yes, it
Get
does.
it together.
Yes,
Why?
it does.
You still was gonna pull me over.
Listen,
Hurry
it
up.
does.
No, they do, but these are two female cops. I would have went crazy. Y'all would have seen Scott Chietos with the goddamn gun. I would have been like, yo.
And he would have been maced in the face.
Let's
Exactly.
de-escalate this shit. I'm gonna be honest. Officer number 1 looking real good with that badge right now. Officer number 2.
What the fuck?
Let's be real honest. We can go to Nobu next week, big dog.
It has to be on there.
Hurry up. I'm not putting it on it. I'm not putting it on it. I'm not putting it on it. It's been past that month, and I can't.
The cops gonna play with a big dog. Cops gonna play with a big dog. He's really aggressive. Women hate me.
Cyclopses. That's what y'all are. Huh. Interesting. I haven't seen Cyclopses brought back into the mix for a while in a video game.
Let's be honest. What's your favorite color? Favorite food?
I can show you the paperwork. I'm not putting it on it. You can't tell me what to do. Dead ass. I got insurance on it, and it's registered, and it got the plate.
You ain't got to take that bitch to Nobu, bro. As long as you get off with a warning, you're good to go, baby.
Talking all the DSP strats? Yeah, I know.
This is so you niggas don't get shot. Because at this point, these women want to shoot your ass, big dog. That feminist fucking energy, they gonna shoot your ass.
Okay.
You're willing to get a citation for this?
Citation for what?
Feminist energy.
Your tag is expired.
Nah, I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon, so
Okay,
you ain't gotta worry
see
about
that.
that.
Just write it. Just write it. If he doesn't want to put it, just write it.
It don't gotta go nowhere.
Give me your license.
For what?
Oh, she's not looking good. Oh, Jesus. You're looking a little mid. That's probably why you acting like she looking a little mid. I saw that blurred face. She looking like Nafisia Collier. NBA player, if y'all niggas didn't know. And don't fucking put my goddamn license plate on top of my hood like that. I don't like that shit.
Scott, what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen.
No, he doesn't.
My shit's registered. Let's go.
It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, all in all, what are you talking about?
No. His what I think it is, because motherfuckers just want to fuck with us N-words. His shit probably is fucking expired. Matter of fact, I don't even want to show the license plate. It probably is expired, but he's mad because he knows his shit is expired, and the fact that they're women, he's probably gonna be real aggressive right now.
Real aggressive.
These bitches ain't gonna talk to me like that. These bitches ain't gonna talk to me like that. They're big though.
If you on my property, I ain't got to go. No, I can't be cool with you. We're trying to fix you.
I dodged to him.
Or I can just ban you. Come on, Scott can't lose at 25. That's how you know you be dick riding.
You're getting stopped because you're operating.
Now, this is what happens when you're ready. Any woman who talks to you like that, you get really good. which is probably why you. I don't know if you know. My first time watching this. This is what. This is look. If you had game, if niggas in my chat saying game doesn't exist, you probably would have gotten off with a fucking warning. If you had fucking game. What? If you had fucking game, you probably would have gotten off with a fucking warning. Niggas saying game don't exist.
Oh, damn. Oh, couldn't dodge in time. Fuck.
A vehicle, but you need to put it.
I'm nowhere near Red Pill, bro. Nowhere near.
No, not yet.
Red Pill.
I watched just the first 15 seconds and it's
I got an Andrew Tate.
The intro, it's the first 15 seconds. I like it. The guy's like, stop!
Because if the game didn't exist, he can literally get out of a fucking traffic ticket just by fucking gaming up. You don't even have to game them up like all you gotta do is be real sensitive with the shit. Because women like niggas. Women like niggas. I'm just
Really?
saying,
Are you gonna keep not looking at him?
2 female cops? Come on.
You're saying, look at the thing
I'm
here.
getting off with a warning.
Damn it.
Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't even get a warning.
He's a
phone
virgin.
number
The way
and
he's
the
behaving.
time they get off of their shit.
Oh, he's definitely a virgin.
If he had game, nigga, these bitches would have. Matter of fact, we handcuffing both of you. And they both.
What they do?
Get the license plate. What it say?
But can we see that from us?
Dabbing, fucking. Stop that weird shit.
Hi, welcome
Stop
to
that
Cover
weird
Report.
shit.
This is Megan's first experience.
That's why I can never fucking uncircumcise myself. Well, of course this is for it.
You need to identify yourself, sir.
I'm not putting it on.
You're really gonna give us a hard
Go
time?
back, go ahead and heal up some.
Alright, crash out. I mean, we're gonna leave it anyway. Crash out. We'll see you in one.
Don't zero my ass. That DSP bullshit. I'm sure he tries to pretend he's healthy. It's like, you're eating fast food. You can get a Coke Zero with it all you want. You're still eating fast food.
Oh, twice. Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass up. You are fucking.
But I'm under 300 pounds. It must mean I'm healthy.
You're the big.
Dude, that's what I always say, man. Like, this dude is bitchless and then trying to tell you how to get a woman. It's hilarious.
Do what? I'm a grown man, bro. I'm not no. I have my ID. For why am I getting stopped for what?
Shit he talks is like single women trying to dating coach. It's fucking hilarious.
Right now on the
He just needs to get a little bit of more human trafficking going to
for a legal traffic stop.
Yeah. Did you ever hear about that? He was like getting all these like bloody chicks to go over to like parts of Europe where he's goes around or whatever, and then he would like have his people take all of their like IDs and passports and identification information and shit. Sometimes even take all their money so they couldn't go anywhere or do anything or get away. And then he says, "Oh, that's not human trafficking." I'm like, dude, that's at least kidnapping. And it's kidnapping to some shithole in Europe. It's even worse.
Thunderstorm. Goddamn. Hurricanes? Or is it maybe because I feel like it's
Damn it.
I have she looked, I knew she looked like.
And then they figured out where he was because he posted.
Shout out to Officer Hernandez. Probably not.
identity.
That was a weird kick. That was a weird kick.
Police control traffic stop. You are required by the state of Florida to provide your ID. Okay, well, I know.
What?
Okay.
Are you riding? You might be right. No surprise. Stop this. I already banned your account. Stop coming.
And
over
getting
here,
crashed again.
big dog.
Fuck.
I'm not fucking you, big dog. I like
How do
pussy.
we land on Rye again?
I'm being honest with this guy. This guy, Rye, does not understand what the fuck is going on. Rye, I like pussy, big dog. I am never, ever in my fucking life going to fuck you.
You're the one talking about fucking ride rate, not the other way around.
I'm not your type. Let
Exactly.
it go, big dog. Like, why does
Your
he keep
computer
doing
can't
that?
handle that
This
game
is
because it
stupid.
needs some
Snuffle
support.
a girl.
You know, some bra going on. Underwear,
Exactly.
maybe.
Game is
Exactly.
Please provide your identification to these officers.
Why does it matter?
It's not that hard.
One of
Thank
the
you.
bosses
I'm
should
good.
be underwire.
I'm good, big dog. And I can't even box that guy.
Let's
He's
see.
like 100 pounds. Like one punch from me, niggas is done for, big dog. I can't. even
Sure they
I'm
are.
not losing 50 pounds, nigga. The boxes. Come on, bro. That's not even in my fucking. Like what, nigga? I like Popeyes. I eat Popeyes. Like what?
Ah, thank you, Sonic.
Niggas want me to fucking to shed weight.
I just thought of the funniest concept for a
to fight a
game.
motherfucker. I don't even.
Yeah.
It's Dark Souls, but when you
You've been
die,
making this
the
difficult
characters
since I
do
stopped.
get
It's
smaller.
not that hard. I'm asking for your
They
driver's license.
don't return until you beat boss.
You bother me. You bother me.
I actually
like that.
saw a
That's
game
what-
like that
Hold
when
on,
I was
you bother
in
me.
my early
I could have
20s.
came home.
Finally out of work. Hell yeah, Perez.
Went to stay the back.
Just give your ID. You're on a lawful traffic stop. Your temp tag is expired. That's
Bro,
all we're
are
stopping.
you
And my
refusing-
shit's registered.
Are you refusing to provide your
It can't be a wholly unique idea.
You ran the space.
Yeah.
I mean, you ran the
I mean, one more time. Are you
And also thought one more when you die, you get fucked.
you want the information for? It's
Okay, crashed immediately that time. Okay.
There's a lot.
Okay,
Oh, he's gonna get aggressive. See, it's always these niggas, bro. You gonna get fucked up, nigga.
There's a lot of those and a lot
I
of
understand that.
variations.
You gonna get fucked
I'm
up.
giving you one more opportunity, and then you're going to jail.
For what? For not giving you my ID?
Nah, I don't even think he. I just think that he's probably been watching a lot of police videos. He on that George Floyd shit. Big dog, you gonna get fucked up. I guarantee he's gonna get fucked up.
Crazy.
Okay.
It is
You sound
resisting.
crazy.
This
Resisting
is
what?
a.
I'm not resisting
You
nothing.
are-
I'm standing here.
You are
I got my work
obstructing
bag
our
and I got my shit
investigation.
here. Bro, that's on
Wait,
you.
is there a gun in there, sir? See, that's all the cops got to say. Is there a gun in that bag? Is there a gun in that bag? You getting fucked up, big dog. You getting fucked up, big dog.
This is your last. No more opportunities. Are you failing to provide your information?
Bro, I
All
got
right, then you are going to jail. Put your hands up.
See, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. What is your question?
Okay.
You talking about the raid shit, bro? I don't know if it was fucking that guy, bro. I don't care. No one's reporting that guy, bro. Just I don't want to talk to that guy, bro. Don't want to talk to that guy, bro. Like, let me stream in peace. I don't give a fuck. I know he's a fucking streamer. Let him stream. Don't give a fuck. I just find it a little suspicious that the niggas got fucking raided or not raided or fucking
What?
you bomb that nigga pop. That's all I'm saying, baby. I don't want his channel taken. Just leave the fuck alone. Always comes over. Now he got fucking clone after that fucking character.
I'm gonna just.
And look, gave a nigga.
Take care, right?
You know what? Let's have a conversation. And then once I gave that nigga, this nigga went in my chat. Hey, Scott, you're blue. I don't want you in here.
Behind your back, you were going.
Bro, it's jail. You know what's crazy? I think that lady is not really.
I was literally just
Damn
gonna
it.
give you a warning.
I just wanted to go home.
All it would have taken is just giving you an idea.
Well, two guys who make fucking videos every goddamn day. Their fucking chat comes to my shit just to fuck with me. And then they say, oh, well, it's Rye and fucking Dwight can do it.
You eat all that time.
Now it's like a fucking buddy. Not everyone. So at this point, I don't know. Gaming. Me and your mother, Sonic. Longest relationship. Me and your mother, which was 2 years. Fast nigga.
Right?
Scott just likes to hear himself talk. It don't even matter what he's talking about.
Now we have to go to Scott.
That's what we're gonna do.
No, you don't.
So look, why don't you fucking report eater shit? You a bitch, bro.
Right.
Fellas, tap down.
Well, that's it. Now your balls are gone, Cyclops. Scott deleted your question with the LTG strat. No, not the LTG strat.
Shout out to my nigga Zach, always staying real in the chat, nigga. But I got bacon to cook, nigga. I got lamb to cook, nigga.
Not the LGT strat.
Nigga, and Simone. So you guys have a great night. Think about me when you niggas are jacking off. Think about me when you guys are jacking off. You guys have a
That sounds really gay, Scott. Think about you when we're jacking off. All right. You heard him, chat. Reconnecting. I'll keep an eye on him because I know Scott. He likes to fake be out. He likes to fake be out, so. Now he's screaming fuck you to somebody in chat. Oh. Oh, he's just shoving doors open. Hell yeah.
He said the emotes only again.
Oh yeah. And you know he's gonna delete all of the stream. Reconnecting. Sometimes I wonder if him and Clone fake a beef just to see if people will say anything.
Probably.
Yep, he's done. He's gone for now. Oh. I don't like that. Those were explosive. Oh, I can't jump up there, though. Hey. Oh, you knocked him down on his ass. Nice. Ugh. What time is it? 3? Man. Time really does fly when you're having fun.
Yeah, about 3:30.
Yeah. Though now I want to actually test something.
Looking for, he always does that. Because he's
Yeah,
too
he does.
sensitive.
He does it all the time. You just kind of get used to it and don't even pay it any attention.
Mm-hmm.
He did that. I remember when he got so pissed one day. He did that while he was still streaming.
I was there for that. He actually did it twice, 3 times, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Something else the matter?
So technically, I could sit there and craft this to level 4. And they give you a lot to choose. 3, 2, 1. Okay. What's going on? Just made my sword even more perfect. Alright, character info. Hey, shared abilities. Okay, so... happens sometimes. Yeah, it does do that sometimes. So can I only do that in the field? Well, that sucks. Oh. Looks like that can only be done from the field. Okay.
What sort of theme are we going for today? Oh, that's a nice looking one. So that's what it's going to be. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to stop here for tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you on the next one when I stream again. This is Aisha Moto of the Dark Descent, signing off. Take care, guys.